Fuck air. I've been choking on air randomly, and it has been less than enjoyable for me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a huge fan of choking myself on air, right? I'm just not a huge fan of that. I actually need to rebind my kick button today because my mouse is broken, and that kick just went off, which is going to make this a little bit harder. We're going to be fine, but still. Because I have incarn up, I hit the frenzied, I got the lunar beam here, and here we go. You think of, like, recoloring some stuff? Did I miss it? Ad attack? Oh, yeah, there was. You might have missed it. Basically, my interesting fact was just, that I learned a new skill. If I ever have another client who is postpartum or prenatal, I have a new tool in my arsenal to help them basically get their midsection back, which is cool. She was encouraging me to use more posterior and anterior sling training, which most people don't know what the anterior and posterior slings are, but it is a way that the body moves, and it makes sense to prevent, or rather help, diastasis recti, right? Which is something that happens to every pregnant woman, but to varying degrees. Afterwards, you can help use this anterior and oblique sling training to add, to basically cue the proprioceptive feedback so that their body returns to normalcy faster. I don't know if you'll find that interesting at all, but I found it interesting. Because before I had just done the normal protocol, but now I have a new protocol that I can do. Actually, he's fine right here. He'll only get one. We can just keep him here. He's fine. Yes, that is my interesting fact. Ah. You have to retrain the abdominal muscles. Yeah, so basically what happens is when... So yeah, for basically for a woman's body to make space for a baby, they have to... Basically, the stomach expands. And the condition of diastasis recti is effectively when the midline of your abs... You ever seen like a six-pack before? You know the midline? You know the line that goes in between the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? The one that goes right in the middle? That line actually becomes expanded to make space to literally carry, you know, the human. And so, yeah. So that basically gets expanded. And the rate at which it goes back to normal... Whoops. 3 stacks, my bad. The rate at which it goes back to normal is highly genetic, but also highly information-based. So, for example, there are some women who have a problem with this and some women who do not. I got to change my mouse keybind today. I actually can't hit my skull bash. I went to click it just now and I realized I couldn't click it. That was unfortunate. We'll go right here. Fair enough. Yeah, this information does not apply to most people. But yes, you have to basically cue the body into retraining it. There's a lot of things, for example, another one is like after you get an ACL surgery, your quad turns off. It's a body's protective mechanism. It's one of the ways the body protects itself. So you can imagine, for example, if you get knee surgery, you're going to want to, like your body will be like, you know what, I'm not going to use anything around this. So if you get ACL surgery, your body turns your quad off. It doesn't mean your quad can't work. It just means that you need to retrain your brain of like where it is. So that's part of a PT after surgery. So, for example, your ankle, Draco, well, you just got ankle surgery, yeah? How are you recovering? So, for example, one thing that will happen is your body after surgery tends to turn off the proprioceptive nerves to that area so that it will heal. My timer's pretty sips with no chill. Yeah. I would say that the timer on 18 started to look a little suspicious. We were not playing the highest DPS comp. That's an example. Man, manually kicking my kick is going to feel absolutely terrible today. We weren't playing the highest DPS comp by a long shot. We were playing double druid. We could have been playing, you know, something that did more damage for sure. However, right, it did work. Like, we did time it on 18, and we had some time left, and it wasn't the cleanest run, so we could definitely have done even better. Like, I inted my damage there. It wasn't a very clean run from me. At the end, I progressed too fast. The boss fervent strike somebody. We had some deaths that we could have avoided. 100%, right? 100%. But, that being said, we were still able to time it on 18. So for me, that's a pretty good signifying factor. If I can time it on 18, then... All right, we have Breath of Sindra Gosa for the next pull. We are going to pull that pack with the next one. So, yes, I believe that up to 19 right now, you could totally W route. Just do the first skip, the first Peacekeeper, and then you're good. Just do like that first box jump skip, and then you're fine. You skip that one, but then you have to just do the rest, and you're okay. Yes. That is my personal belief system. Now, a lot of people will still not take you. Ooh, I actually lost threat to that because I didn't have end card. I'm going to proc SI so I can stand in this. Here we go. I incap this. I frenzied regen this. I manually kick. Oh, man, manually kicking is going to feel terrible today. I got to how do I rebind my kick? What do I bind it to? Maybe E. Actually, I'll put it on E. That'll work. That'll work. Yeah, let me just do that right now. Because I've been trying to kick, man, but my mouse button is broken. I ordered a new mouse. I ordered the Naga, not the Naga, sorry. I ordered the Death Adder. You know what the Death Adder is? It's the really, really, really cheap version of the Naga, which is literally worse in every way, but still sounds cool. I actually kind of like having my kick on E. Maybe I always had it on mouse button this whole time. You ever think that sometimes when I start stream, I love the Naga. I'm not ever gonna use a wireless mouse because if it ever dies in a key, I'll feel terrible. You ever think that sometimes I start stream, right? And then I start talking about postpartum and prenatal care and pregnant women, and then the algorithm of Twitch is like, nah, never mind. You ever think that happens? Like, I think that happens. I think I do that all the time on accident. You know what I mean? So I'm basically just like, cause I'm chilling, I'll like start stream and they'll be like, oh, Woo's back. And then they'll be like, wait, what the fuck did he just say? And they'll be like, make sure nobody clicks on this channel. I wouldn't be surprised if shit like that happens though. I bet that that's more common than you think it is. Like there's the YouTube algorithm. There's the YouTube thing where if you curse in the first few seconds of a YouTube video, you are, it's less likely to be recommended. Oh, I'm going to die. I just realized. For some reason, he didn't charge out. So I have a big frenzied here. I got Lunar Beam up for a few seconds. I'm going to health potion this too, probably. And we're good. You know? Have you bought a gamepad? A what? A gamepad? No. You tried a gamepad? I brought the Razor Tartarus. Oh, damn. They made a sauce out of that. And I brought the Razor Tartarus to try out, and man, it's weird using the Joy-Con. That would be fucking wild. It's like a one-handed keyboard. I'm potentially... I would try it for the memes. Holy fuck, I got a bunch of bleed stacks. I'm actually dead, yeah. Oh, do you know why? It's because I never soothed him. I just realized. It's because I never soothed him and he didn't die. I bet. I bet you would actually love it. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. Let me see if YouTube will work now. You were taunting? I know you were. I know. I shouldn't have died there. I just forgot to soothe. I never... He just had like 5 stacks. I have like that rotation on that guy because he's killed any mob that's ever killed me before in a dungeon. I have it like super locked in, like what I do with that mob. I know exactly what I do on that pack, so I'll never die there. I was just being lazy. I was being lazy. All right, let's go. Is it weird if I say L before things? Because I don't know why I think so, but sometimes I do that. I'm like, I was being lazy. Is it weird that I do that? No, it's not. Juicy, first of all, this is literally the perfect time for you to enter chat. There could not have been better timing. That is unbelievable. Did you plan this? Did you somehow communicate this thought with me telepathically so that you could enter? That was the best entrance. Nobody's going to top that today. Like, literally not a single person is topping that entrance today. How many stacks do I have? 8. 1 frenzied's fine on 16. Otherwise, I'd have to press SI. Lunar Beam. And we're good. Yeah. How are you today, Juicy? How are you today? I didn't get to play WoW yesterday. I didn't even get to turn on my computer yesterday. I was out all day at the fitness thing, and then I came home, and then I had a friend come over, and then you know what we watched? We watched a movie last night, and I had never seen it before, and I was kind of shooketh. All right, it was a really good movie, and I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit shooketh. Hello, bro. Just learning from you, casually tank a 16 multitasking. That's the way. That's the way. Never be bored. You'll never be bored. So here's the thing. Have you ever seen A Beautiful Mind? It's a movie with Russell Crowe from like 2001, which, by the way, was almost 25 years ago. I know. I know. I don't mean to shock or offend anybody, but 2001 was not 10 years ago or 15. It was almost 25 years ago. Did you know that? Bet you didn't know that. Oh, shit, YouTube's up. Nice. I got the YouTube working. Solid. Cool. All right, let's go big poll here. We have all cooldowns. Yeah. So anyways, have you ever seen that movie? A Beautiful Mind. I'm going to talk about it a lot today because it's fresh in my head right now. It's like in my head right now. Stop the first few set of casts. I learned when I was playing my prop pally that the reason I never get polymorphed is because I'm a druid. Hey, yo, G-Dub, you ever see that movie, A Beautiful Mind? It's a movie with Russell Crowe from 2001. Long time ago, long time. I never seen it. I don't know if I was too young when it came out. It's a pretty intense movie, okay? It's a very intense movie. But goddamn, it shook me a little bit. I was definitely... Yeah, I was not expecting it to be that intense. And I was watching it last night. And I just didn't know. I didn't have any... Nobody told me what it was about. Like, I didn't know what it was about, so I just kind of went in blind. And I was like, damn. I was not expecting that. It was a good movie. I'll be talking about that a lot on stream today. That'll definitely be something I talk about on stream because it really was actually quite inspiring. All right, let's go pull these ones here. This will be cooldown recovery, just these 3 packs. Lunar Beam, Frenzied Regen, and we're good. Yeah, I don't know, like, sometimes I like watching movies that are a little lighter, but I do appreciate a movie like that. That makes you think. I just wasn't expecting it, I guess. I think I'd like to know before I go into a movie that it's going to hit me kind of like that movie hit me. But at the same time, oof. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Dude, I Googled it after. It was one of those movies that made me Google it after if that was a real person. Like if the movie was based on a real story or not. Have you seen Benny and June release? No, I have not. Is this something? What's that about? There's a lot of movies that I bet, because like I'm not young, but I'm not old either. The main thing is here, although I start to feel like I said this last stream, but I have started to develop the Itachi lines. So I'm not exactly young anymore. If you look at my face, especially when I'm just like chilling here or laughing or whatever, you'll notice I bear a striking resemblance to Itachi from Naruto. And therefore, I am not young. I used to be young, but I am no longer young. I am slightly older now. What's up, Scratchy? How's your day going? Mine's going terrible. I hope it gets better. Well, I hope it gets better. My day's going pretty well. Pretty good. I crave sugar, and I am thirsty. But otherwise, have you played Expedition 33? No. I've heard only good things about it, but I myself have not played it. Do we think that this healer... Yeah, he can do it. This healer can do it. He for sure can do a War Machine on boss. Let's go get that War Machine. Boom, boom, boom. He's good on mana. Pulling. Hitting a defensive before I actually pull the boss, so the first projectile does not clap me. And we'll go here. Nice. Perfect. I got food poisoning, bro. Nah, that sucks. How'd you get food poisoning? What was the culprit? Did you eat a scorpion? Because I've been trying to tell people ever since I ate a scorpion not to eat scorpions. Yeah. But, you know, I've been trying to tell people for a long time, like ever since I was in Cambodia, don't eat scorpions. They don't taste that good. It makes a great photo, but ultimately you will regret it. You know, I think I've been trying to tell people for a long time, don't eat scorpions, and also snakes that have been rotting on the street stall vendor for a while also are a questionable decision. That one's more of a preference, but definitely no to the scorpion. Don't trust street scorpions. I learned this the hard way. You can learn from my mistakes. Okay, wait. Moving soon. Nice. Perfect motion. Perfect movement there. Rage and Lunar's enough here. Send one frenzied. And then Barkskin after. Bark. Nice. It's nice to see a Frosty K owning. It was a pizza with scorpions. Oh, there you go. See, the pizza itself would have been fine. The pizza with scorpions, that was your mistake. That was your mistake, but hey, we live and learn, yeah? We live and learn. Now you know for next time. You know you get the meat lovers pizza, but also explain that it is a relative. It's a relative love. It's like a conditional love. I know, we're all about 2025. We're like, love unconditionally. We have to love everything equally, but that's actually not true. All right? In this particular instance, I'm telling you, it's not true. You don't have to love everything equally. You can indeed prefer your pizza without scorpions. Like, that's acceptable. Nobody's going to get mad at you for preferring the meat lover's pizza without scorpions. It's okay. Not everything. You don't have to eat everything. You don't have to love everything equally. It's one of the flaws that we find ourselves in. Like my lizards, for example, I noticed that there was like a little bug in their cage, but they didn't want it. And I was like, I thought you loved bugs. They only love the bugs that I feed them, apparently. So the very last pack of Workshop, every time I try to skip it by bringing... Oh, don't do that, Clust. What level key? I would only do that on like 18 plus, genuinely. With your coin next week, should I buy Mythic Pacemaker? 100%. 100%. Pacemaker is your best bet by far. Yeah. 8, do not skip it. That's the problem right there. Don't skip it. What's up, Zan? Yeah. I don't even skip that pack. I wouldn't even try that skip on like a 17. I just take it. It's not... That pack is not the end of the world. It hurts, but not the end of the world. As a druid tank, even as a VDH, I still wouldn't skip it, to be honest. I don't see a reason to. I'll have a pacemaker in mud. That works for me. I don't use mud. I haven't felt the need to, but yeah. Zan, after this, we can try to look for your cinder brew or something. Kind of curious about your scorpion eating story now. Not gonna lie. Wait here. I'm going forward. I'm trying to think if it's actually as cool as I think it is. Because it's a good story, right? But it's also kind of a silly story, let's put it that way. It's a little bit of a silly story because it was kind of like you can just tell from the story that it wasn't going to go well. You can sort of tell, like, I'll start telling the story and you'll be like, huh, that seemed like it was doomed to fail. And I would be like, correct. But anyways, I had just come to Asia. I hadn't lived here at all. I was brand new to Asia, man. Brand new, okay? And I was like, you know what I should do? I'm going to try new things. I'm going to say yes to life. That's what I decided, yeah? I was like, I'm going to say yes to life. I can take one mine with this. I was like, I'm going to say yes to life. And so I said yes to life. But in doing so, you can say yes to life without actually doing stupid shit. That's actually very important to know that. Did you know that? You can say yes to life without eating scorpions. So I was in Cambodia and I was like, I'm going to try new things. And then it was like the third day there. It was a day before I came to Thailand, actually. And they were like, yeah, we were like walking down a walking street and there was a stall with insects. There was the insect stall, yeah? And they were like, yo, you want scorpion? And I was like, yes. And I should have said no. And I got the worst food poisoning. Because when I say food poisoning, I don't mean... People are like, sometimes, you have like an upset tummy. Because I have digestive problems and stuff, so fair enough. I don't mean an upset tummy. I mean I was hospitalized. And I could not drink water. Because I would violently upheave. Like, this is like, whoops. This is the food poisoning. I realized in my life that if that's food poisoning, I have never had food poisoning before. This is not. We're not talking some light. This is not some digestive distress. Like this is hospitalization. I am dying. Like it is rough. You know, IV in my arm, the whole thing. So, yeah. Osiris, you ever had a scorpion before? I would not recommend. Don't do it. You think it's cool, but it's not. Whoops. I'm gonna B-res this one. Gotta B-res this one. Got it. I can vortex them there for my melee. Oh, no, we've run into a lot of mines, so actually I'm gonna need one more, give or take. You've had crickets and grubs, though? Yeah, well, crickets and grubs are actually pretty popular in Thailand. We're gonna need one more mine. Hold up. I have to go grab it after that pat, give or take. Did you accidentally eat the thorn poison sac or something? Yeah. Yeah, so they basically were like, you have been poisoned. And I was like, say what now? I was like, I always knew I was a spy. Somebody's out to get me. My paranoia isn't paranoia if it's accurate, right? Because it's not paranoia if you're right. No, I'm just kidding. If I got poop poisoning as a kid, said he ate raw chicken on accident, black. Yeah, I mean, that's like food poisoning, you know what I mean? They aren't bad once you get past the fact that they're bugs. Yeah, I mean, I won't eat them because worried about digestive distress, but I know a lot of people actually really like them. In Thailand, they're quite popular. Oh, man, I think we might need one more mine. It might be one more. Yo, hi, buddies. Hello. Wait. We need one more. Where am I getting it from? Right here? This corner? Oh, buddies. Buddies knows me in real life. You remember that time where I was saying yes to life? And I was like, you know what? I'm going to say yes to life by eating a scorpion. Do you remember that? Crickets aren't bad. More, I guess, like a small... Yeah, people really like crickets. They're actually people's favorite thing. All right, ready? Wait, how do we have percentage? How could you forget? Yeah. I think that I forget sometimes that it is... You can say... Hey, kitty. You can say yes to life without saying yes to scorpions. You know? I think it's important to remember that. Easy to forget. You can totally say yes to life without Supreme Crunch. Most people just eat Doritos for that. Let me see if I can get the boss a little closer to the safe spot, huh? Here we go. Over here. This way. Boom, boom. Hello there. Y'all ever had scorpions before? Yo, Grimichi, Iadad. You ever had a scorpion? You ever just like straight up just munched on a scorpion? You ever done that? They are, I'm not gonna lie. See, the thing is, if they were like, at least if they were delicious, right? At least if they were delicious, I could be like, oh, well, I had a wonderful treat and I worth it. All the time, nice spicy bugs. See, there you go. See, the question is, I just don't think they're that tasty. The thing is, I got super sick and it wasn't worth it because I just was like, man, I got super sick. And I feel like I should have gone with the other thing, you know? I should have gone with the cat or whatever else they had. I don't know. It was Cambodia. Do you actually eat bugs though, Yatad? I'm assuming you don't, but you never know. There are people who really enjoy bugs, to be honest. What? Who said that, Shell? I wouldn't have said that. Me? I love cats. Whoops. I got you. We got a res. Nice, fast res. A lot of cricket lovers. There are a lot of cricket lovers. They're actually good. Yeah, a lot of people like them. What's the best order in top? Best order in top is... There's like a high key version, and then there's the lower key version, which is you just W. Right? You just W. Nah, but you heard of people eating... Is it like a normal thing? It's so basically there are countries where scorpions just exist. Yeah? So they are Nerf Brewmaster. Haha, no. They need to buff that spec. All right. Yo, hey, Brad. That way you could take it back. No, so actually, Iatad, the way it works is in some Asian countries, they just eat what's available, yeah? Whoops. They just, honestly, the way it works is Asian countries just sort of eat what's available, yeah? So if something's widely available, they'll eat it. It's a little different. It definitely is different than the Western sensibilities of you only eat things that taste good, yeah? Because in Asian countries, it's a little bit more... They never got the memo that they're not supposed to eat certain things. Let's put it that way. So in a lot of countries where It's like there's a lot of countries that eat horse, and horse is very well accepted, like super well accepted, by the way. Like everybody's like, yeah, of course we eat horse. Why wouldn't we eat horse? We have a lot of horses. But in other countries, you're like, what? So it's just a culture thing because it's not actually weird. It's really not weird. You have to understand a culture. You can't apply American sensibilities or, British sensibilities sometimes to other countries. It just doesn't work like that. Because you don't live there and you don't really know what the situation's like. So, for example, beef is like really expensive in Thailand because we just don't have cows. Like beef is super expensive here. Chicken's super cheap, but beef is super expensive. But in America, beef's like there's like a lot more cattle in America, so beef is a lot more available. How do I use a sewing machine? Ask Kitty. She's just learning as well, actually. I wouldn't say that was the cleanest key of all time, but we did it. Nice job. Nice job. Bam. Jeez. Bam. Brad says, a time to 14 Cinderbrew Pug. Nice. I'm sure you're fully asked anyways. Do you know there's a lot of mobs in there you can soothe off damage? You only have to soothe off the damage if the rage goes through. I'm just saying, by the way. Most of the mobs that you're soothing in there are technically like the taste testers you can soothe. You can soothe the bee guys if the bee wranglers get their cast off, but there's not like you don't have to. Yeah, you're welcome. Of course. Happily. I'm down to game. I don't mind. I'm here. The hardest part is threading the machine, but just follow a YouTube video for that. I'd be terrible at that. I'm not good with my hands. Like, I'm good with my hands in some ways, but I'm bad with my hands in other ways. If you take a look, I have this giant scar in my right hand. It goes like, whee! It's like a super cool design. Yeah. So I'm really bad at it. I can also crack my knuckles like this. Ooh, I wear glasses to start with. I'm doomed if I have to get it through. Yeah, that's hard. That's tough. All right, Zan, you around? Sam, I'm always happy to game. Dude, Sam, you've helped me a lot. You just randomly gave me, like, a key that I really needed last season and stuff, so... I'm more than happy to return the favor. I am here to game. Explain to us the ways in which you're good. Unfortunately, I cannot. I'll have to leave that up to your imagination. But, practice makes better. Okay. We are looking for a Cinderbrew. Certified bad boy. Bro, these hands can demolish some ice cream. Let me tell you that. All right? Explain to us in the ways in which these hands, let me tell you, ice cream, done. All right? As long as the ice cream is not cold and not frozen. Right? Then these hands are really good for that. Boomy is giga damage. Giga DPS. Here. Okay, let's see if we can get this. We need to find Xana Cinderbrew. Right here is a 16 at least. This one would be easy. 16 is easy. I think it's Brazil too, so see if we can get it. Wait. Zan. Are you in my group? Hold up. Why can't we apply right now? We can just do keys in OCE. Ah. So you don't want to do a key that's not OCE? Like you won't do a key that's not OCE? Is that correct? Even if it's a 16? You sure you don't just want your 16 real fast? Like, are you sure you don't just... Like, how about a 16? That's okay, though. You don't have to. But you don't have to do, like... You don't have to do max damage. Like, you can even be third DPS. It'll be a blow to your ego, but you'll get Resilient 16. Right? You'll get Resilient 16, which is nice. How about the 16? What do we feel about that? We got invited to a 17, actually. Preference? It's up to you, Zan. If you're like... If you don't want to do it and you don't feel comfortable, that's totally cool. It's up to you. Just US ping. It's not the world's hardest key. It's not an easy key by far. Oh, they took somebody else. Ella fucking hell. We got immediately kicked. All right. We can do your 16 Darth. No. Xan is he's like a giga gamer. He's like 3500. He just needs a Cinderbrew. And then he'll get Resil. And then we can push up his key today, you know? So we just need to find a Cinderbrew for him to do. We don't have ping. That's an Asian thing. Haha. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. There you go. All right, let's do this. This is a 16. 16, not as scary as 17. Bro, why do we keep getting kicked? What's happening, Zan? Why do we keep joining groups and getting kicked? What's happening? Wait. Bro, what? Why are we getting kicked? Do they... What? Let me just see if I can get us back in. Okay? Hold up. Getting kicked is the story of your life. They see I'm Frost and they kick it. But you're like a good Frost. Look at that last dungeon. Hold up. Wait. Hold up. Wait. Let me just whisper them. The Boomy... She wants. All good. I'm a little bit surprised. But I guess we... So here's the life of my Guardian Druid. Sam, at least you're a DK, so you can kind of bait your way into keys. Yeah, but I need a Bloodlust. We can drums. Like, drums is fine. I don't think you need Bloodlust. Can drums. All good. Okay. Not in group, by the way. Oh, I see. Basically, I cannot join IO keys, Sam. This is... At least on my Pally last season, as long as I was competitive IO, like, I could get into keys, right? It was just hard to find groups because I pug. But, Sam, the truth is, on my Guardian Druid, I could sit here, and even though I have all my 17s done, I could be applying for 8. I will not get invited. Do you know what I mean? Like, I literally won't. Like, it's not going to happen. I will actually sit in Dornegal for 30 minutes and play Q Simulator. So the only way that I get IO on my Druid, if I want it, is to do my own key. Which is tough. Are you pumped? Yeah, of course. Isn't good news? Yeah. Your Borbell passed evaluation of bigness protection training program. So your big dog is going to become a tank. Wait a second, Brad. Your big dog is going to become a tank? Run Brewmaster 18. So I don't have a Brewmaster keyword right now. If it was Tournament Realm, sure. Oniele, give me PTR access and sure. Playing what you like when it's not meta. Yeah, it's just the reality of the situation. It's okay. It's not the end of the world or anything. It's just, you have to accept it, basically. What's happening in PTR? I can fully gear a character on a whim. I can play any class. I'll play every spec. I don't mind it. Like, I can play almost every spec to a reasonable level on my 18. But I can play every spec to a reasonable level. I just don't want to gear it. Let's say right now I want to play my Prot Warrior, yeah? Or, let's say right now I want to play VDH. I can do it, even with my ping. My problem is that but it would take me 30 hours of gameplay to get that guy competitively geared. So I just won't be able to. And it doesn't feel the same, like doing 10s and stuff. Like, I want to be geared. So I could play my Prot Pally. Could play my Prot Warrior, right? Would fit High Mountain Druid. I like my regular Tauren, though. But look at her. She's so pretty. Both are pretty, but look at her. Bro, Sam. Right? I use War Stomp too, actually. I like my War Stomp. Look at this. How can I... Why don't I find this on Tinder? Well, let me ask you a question. Why don't I ever meet anybody like this on Tinder? All the good Tauren women are married. That's true. That must be it. I think that you're probably right, Spec. Makes sense to me. I don't think I can talk her. I'm in big trouble. All right, let's do this. Actually, we could double time it if the... I can pull for double time. I can pull for double time if you want. I think we could try to double time this. I'm on charge, isn't you can stun everything in your path. I hear that, actually. I do hear that. I will say, but I don't know. I don't like paying for, like, the fact that I have to pay for the race change and stuff is also a little weird. All right, Zan. I have IO. Let's get you into some keys. All right, here we go. Hello. It is going to be US ping. All right. Triple muscle start. And do you want me to do, like, some giga plays? Like, how giga am I pulling? You want, like, I can live it, though. We can try. All right. Oh, we said we could try. The best race for PvP for Frost SK is Hell Mountain. I bet you for PvE, I think that you're right. I think you could be right, Scots. I think that I definitely see your perspective here, and I think that realistically speaking, you're probably correct. Our P while we burst, we can move with High Town. Interesting. Interesting. Look here, we doing? Hey, Muzz. I have a 19 top in my bags. I have it. I just haven't run it. I don't mind doing... Basically, we're getting Zan Resilient 16 at the very least. I do, actually, yeah. I haven't run it at all. I'm 100% I'll live it. I can definitely route it, and I'll live it, like, without a problem. It's hard to find DPS for keys like that. I mean, Sam, you don't need 18 top, do you? You already have it? 18 top is just literally a DPS check. 19 top is hard, I think. 19 top, the timer gets hard. Nothing kills me in that key. Holy shit, it's arson. Wait, I want to track him down. Where'd he go? Come back here. Come back here. Whoa, by arson. I can do whatever you want? Oh, Sam, hold up. I thought your wife was in the chat too, and not whatever I want, right? Oh, spicy offer. Spicy offer. Hit me up if you still have it on Tuesday. Dude, I'll probably try to... I'll just drop it to, like, whatever, and I just want to run my key. It's hard to find, like... So, let's say that Zan wants 17s, or Leaky wants to come, or I have some friends I want to play with. We're not probably getting into a lot of 17s, even though I already have them. Like, just Guardian Druid life. I'm not the meta tank right now. It'd be like that. Alright, triple muscle start. So I'll make it 3,300. Solid. You can get it. Oh, you were fine. That last key, we blasted it. Obviously, we had a few whoopsie daisies, but no problem. I'd be more than happy to help too. I believe, given... Wait, let me check in. I think I need more salt. Let me take a salt pill fast. I believe I need sodium. And more sodium. Onieli, let me ask you a question. Onieli. Yeah. Also, why does my music look like it's kind of weird right now? My music looks almost like it's too loud on stream. Is my music louder than normal? Is my music currently louder than normal? Can anybody tell me? I think it might be louder for some reason. Looks like it could be. Okay. Now we'll leave it about there. I try to get the line exactly right, but honestly, it's kind of hard sometimes. Okay, let me go turn my AC down 1. I need to turn my AC down 1. Sec. I feel like you don't see a lot of troll druids. That's true. Even though they got really cool voices and shit. They do have awesome voices. Hold on, let me go turn my AC down. That's normally when I feel like I need more salt, right? And like I'm not getting I'm like, oh shit, I'm low on sodium. That is normally because it's too hot in the room and I'm sweating. That's probably why. Okay. Triple muscle pull start is not a problem. We do play Signet for this if I'm doing big pulls. All right, ready? Depending on our DPS, we could actually double time this. I think there's some potential. Ready? Breathe. Let's go. Okay. Bam. I'm going to pre-shocking disclosure too. We'll go big. Oh, no! Did I miss my pre-incarn? Yo, my shift button gets bound whenever I try to pre-shocking disclosure and then I don't get pre-incarn. This happened last time I did this key too. I need to put it on my bars, I guess. Unfortunate. No pre-incarn. No pre-incarn is genuinely a little... Whoops. Okay, well, we're going to reset anyways. Hold up. On this pull... Reset. Reset. On this pull, Zan, don't dot the ones from the side. I didn't pre-incarn, luckily. I'll have it here. Zen, on this pull, don't dot the ones from the side, because I only moonfire them. I don't tag them. The ones I thrash from the middle, you can tag, but not the ones from the side. Just on that pull alone. Unless I have pre-shocking, that does help a little bit. Okay, we'll put this like here, I guess. That works. Okay, let's go. Can't, normally pre-dotting's fine. Why does your lunar beam deal so low damage? Should be very high in damage, should it not? Are you swiping? Do you swipe Einbarg? Also, is your name by any chance a Fate Stay Night reference? No. Okay. Your lunar beam uptime, checking your logs, should be above 40%, if not higher than that. Right? If not higher than that. Like, make sure that your lunar beam uptime is actually like 40% plus. That's your first order of business. The only other thing is if you're kiting wildly, then sometimes that can be an issue. Because lunar beam is an area effect, right? So that's another big reason. So, for example, on this pull, once I actually have lunar beam down, I have to make sure that I stay in the lunar beam, yeah? Okay, tagging this, boom. I live it easy. I don't need any healing here. I can even off-heal this too. And then we go 3, 2, 1, pre-incarn, incarn expires, boom. And then we go big damage. This is big bear damage here. Big bear damage. Watch the circle. Oof. Man, even my game is lagging more than normal Zan, which means I know that Zan's game is actually having a terrible time. If my client is lagging and I'm used to playing on this ping, then poor Zan is going to be having a rough time. I'm sure we'll still time it. I am sure we'll still time it. But if the ping really starts to get him, then obviously we don't have to do this, though. We'll probably maybe, so, like, right here, for example, my lunar beam on this pole is going to be doing 3rd DPS. Yeah? Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Cool. That muscle dies. Nice. Innervate my healer just in case. Here we go. Perfect. Perfect. Watch my bleed stacks. I have to remember that my kick is bound to a completely different button today, and I'm going to try to remember that it's on my E instead of my mouse button, because I'm totally going to forget. So, like, right here, once I've actually pressed Lunar Beam, one thing you'll notice is that I'm planted, yeah? That's one of the things you'll notice, is once I press the Lunar Beam, I'm just planted. Make sense? Because now everything's in my Lunar Beam. It's a ground effect. So if I Lunar Beam on a gather, just to make sure I live, as an example, then I'm going to be in trouble. I won't have as much damage from it, right? So that's one factor that does significantly influence it. I love the triple muscle start, because then you can just keep chaining this area, and basically we go to boss in a second. It's so much faster. It saves like an entire pull in this first area, and you get permanent funnel on Shui. At least a few targets, which is kind of what we want with this comp. So we chain this in now. Chain this in as well. Got it. Feels weird to take a day off of WoW. I don't know if anybody else goes through that. I go through that, though. It just feels like sometimes I'm like, huh, it's weird that I haven't played in a second. Okay, we pull this here. Whoa, that might aggro them. Hold up. This Starfall might be a little troll. 1 second. I got it. He melted too. Those mobs, they de-aggro it, they run out of the room, but if you tag them in combat, they'll stay. And I think the Starfall had tagged them, which is okay, more funnel for us. Zan had big damn. He was not fucking around. He wasn't messing around. He wasn't willing to risk it. Whoops. Got you. Gotcha. Unfortunately, he had big damn. Whoops, we pulled that too. Alright, it's fine. You can just pull all this. Boom, boom, boom. What did you think of? Oh, wait. Don't tell me. Sorry. Don't wait. No. I haven't watched it. Sorry. No MDI. No MDI spoilers. No, wait, no. Don't spoil it, MDI. I haven't seen it. I have to watch the replays of it because it airs at midnight. It starts airing at like midnight for me, so I never get to watch it until after. I'm still on day 1. This doesn't surprise me. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I figure somebody would tell me something. To be fair, okay. Well, listen. All right. There's some spoilers here for sure. That's okay. I don't get to watch it until after because I have to watch the replays. Watch this one here. You're fine. You're absolutely fine. I'll still enjoy watching it. But I will say that in the group weekend, aside from Wonderbar, Miscount looked like literally the best team. I will say that. Like in the cups, Miscount looked like the only team that could compete with Wonderbar. I will say. That was my interpretation of the cup weekends. Like Mandatory was not playing that well, and Perplex was pretty good, but Miscount was the only one who was just like, all right, in their cup weekend, just like a triple smash. And I don't know if you know this, Silent, but normal people don't tend to like the triple smash. Some people do. Like, it's definitely a thing for some people, but it's pretty rare. Most of the time, yeah, I'm going to enjoy it for sure. Most of the time. I think it's a special type of person who appreciates this type of thing. So I am excited to watch it, though. I'll get this one then. Yeah, I'm sure I'll enjoy it. I always enjoy the MDI, though. It is always one of my favorite things to watch. Here we don't incarn. My incarn timing is a little weird, just because we're actually a little slow on our timer. I won't spoil anything, but one team I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. I wonder actually, did any team? No. Now that they used it a lot, noob, when they used it a lot when they had to worry about the spec ban rule, but then since the spec ban rule, no, they have not. All right, so how giga am I pulling the next pull? We're gonna have everything. Yeah, it's going to be all VDH for sure. VDH is the best tank, unfortunately. We got hit by a frontal. I don't think our comp is as good that I need it to be to do a giga pull in the next area. I think we just go for a regular time here. I don't think we go for double time. Regular or giga. Giga, we can die. Up to team. I need somebody to confirm with me. He said giga. Okay. The healer said giga. I've gotten confirmation from my healer. I can live this. I'll live it. Yeah. We can do it like this. I will live this pull, but we might need... I need to see if I can get that guy in like this. And then we group them. There we go. I did it. As long as I get that B Wrangler in, then this is an acceptable pull. This is pretty insane, though. Right? Especially because the volley goes off here, and then we're in giga danger. But now it's just basically, can my healer heal this? Right? I get this kick. That second one comes in now. Now, here we go. Hold up. This is a... I'm locked in, though. I'm super locked in right now. I SI. All these final stings that are about to go off. Let them go on me when I have SI, and we're fine. Okay, now I have to War Stomp, though. Yeah, I would say that this is the giga. You needed to die a little bit faster than this. Oh, the volley. I might get stunned. No, I would have lived if I didn't get stunned. All right, giga. It just needs to die faster. Just needs to die faster. Just needed to die one tick faster. All right, well, we're gonna go again then. All right, I won't do giga. I told you I couldn't do it though. Yeah. I told you we couldn't do it. I knew for a fact. We'll just go regular time this then. It's okay. What trinkets would you play if you only had Mythic Plus trinkets? Pacemaker and Priory Signet, or Pacemaker and Mud. Yeah, I don't actually use Ray trinkets anyways. I mean, you're still doing adequate damage then. I know it's not up to your par, but... Yeah. I did ask if they wanted to go Giga. I did ask. Hey, mate, how you going for pots? Oh, I changed what I use now, actually. I can give these ones back, because I've been using only the Alchemical Chaos. I've been using the Alchemical Chaos flasks now. I've been using this one and the Tempered pots. So I have these extra. I can either give them to alts, but I started realizing that I should be using that one. I won't do that. I will go regular, not giga. I almost lived it if I didn't get slowed by the volley. If you can do that pull, then you can actually save a pull in the area. You want some chaos ones then? If you want to make them for me, I'll use them. I've been using the chaos ones because I've been doing big bear damage. You can see that last kid, 3.77 mil. All good. Pre-incarn. Thank you. I appreciate it. All good. Shall we? Boom. Like this, like this, like this. Boom. I have no pre-shocking, so I'm just going to make sure I thrash, because otherwise I'm probably losing threats here. Go boom, 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 boom. Oh. We didn't want all of this, actually. This is a little bit more than we were after here, I will say. My Vigil should be okay, actually. Should be alright. Instead of 9 Dartham, people don't know to get candles. Yeah, no, I know. But on a 9 cluster, honestly, I feel like you can't reasonably expect people to know on a 9. I think up to 10, you cannot expect people to know kind of what they're doing. I'm not going to lie. I really feel like up to that key level, you just cannot expect people to know. Because the way that the system is set up is that people chase 10s. So up to 10s, you got to realize that you are playing potentially with just a casual... You're playing with Johnny. Johnny's a dad. He just got back from work. He's just chilling. He doesn't want to learn mechanics or learn his rotation. He just wants to play the game, man. He just put his kids to bed. He's just chilling. Like, that's who you're playing with a lot when you get before plus 10s and stuff. You don't know. Maybe you're playing with some giga gamers who are just crest farming on alts, but a lot of times you're just playing with Johnny. And, like, Johnny doesn't want to... He just doesn't want to deal with that type of thing. He doesn't want to learn the mechanic. And that's okay, because WoW actually needs players like that. It's not a bad thing to have that player in the game. It's actually good for the game. It's healthy. It's better for the game to have people like that than to not have people like that. My damage will give or take get into this key, because I've had to, like, collect some stuff. Like, even there, for example, I was an incarn, but I went to go collect that one mob. Watch the puddles. Man, I have just been absolutely craving sugar. It's interesting. I've had, like, the most intense sugar cravings ever. I've just been... Like, I don't even mind filling the sugar cravings. Like, it's not that I can't fill them. I have, like, relatively healthy ways. I don't have to get tubs of ice cream. Although I could. Wait, no, I mean, now that I say tubs of ice cream, it sounds really good. And now I want tubs of ice cream. But I don't have to get the tubs of ice cream. There are other ways I can fill the cravings. What do you mean ice cream? Okay, how about what if I just called it a milkshake? What if I did that? No. I don't mean cram and sugar soup. I don't mean cream soup. Blah, blah, blah. 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 No, I don't mean cream soup. That's what they eat in the SpongeBob driving test or whatever. No, I mean ice cream. Ice cream is a flavor. It's not a texture. All right? Ice cream is a flavor. It's not a texture. I actually incarn this one here. Where is Kitty when I need her? I don't know. She'll back you up. I think a lot of people will back you up, but it's okay. A lot of people are wrong. I'm normally a very tempered person, but I have strong opinions about this soup thing. Oh, wait, hold up. Wait. What's that cast about to say? I would not describe this as the most organized key that I've ever did in my life, but we're going to live, and we'll time it. Eat chocolate bars? I could. I'm allowed to eat chocolate bars. That is something I technically can eat. I normally don't get them because they end up being expensive. You know why I normally don't eat chocolate bars, Shell Shock? Because they end up being expensive. That's why I don't eat them. Hmm? Kyle, wait, Shell Shock, can I ask you a question if you're not in a key right now? Can you just tell me, what is my music? Let's go this way. Let's go this way. What's my music level at right now? Is it too loud? I've been trying to figure like I need it to be like normal music, but I feel like it's the Bear Goat is live. Yeah, dude, I had to take yesterday off. I was at a fitness event all day. But I'm back. I'm back. I think it's okay. Thank you. Don't die. Oh, he died. Do, do, do. We'll get it. I just don't do the giga pulls. Also, we're about like a full minute behind where we were last time. Hey, Lois. How's it going? Yo, thinking about picking your very first tank. Guardian seems to be the most recommended from all sources. Yes, I agree. I agree with this. Why is chocolate expensive? All imported from NA? Because I eat a lot of it. Because, like, I guess well, a chocolate bar is like, it's because Thailand prices. Do you know, honestly, the reason? It's just because Thailand. Like, so the reason it's expensive is when you start comparing it to other things, it's like, dude, a bar of chocolate is like $5 US. You're like, that's not bad, right? Like, isn't that, you're like, that's fine. You can totally, like, that's not bad, $5. Except for the fact that I can buy like 2 kilos of chicken. I can buy like 2 entire kilos of chicken for $5. And you're like, okay, well, comparatively to that, right? Comparatively to 2 kilos of chicken, then I guess that feels pretty bad. Yeah, but basically, like, so it's like, you know, I guess you can get, there are like cheaper Hershey's bar. You can get like a smaller Hershey's bar. You can get like a Hershey's bar for about $1, I think, give or take. There's something wrong with that price? Like, how much do you think it should be? I'm talking like a fancy, like not a fancy, I'm not talking fancy chocolate. Oh, look, I'm the opposite of the bourgeoisie, all right? There's like, okay, let me think about this. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Let's put it right in the middle. I'm the bourgeois H. There's the bourgeois Z, and then there's the bourgeois H. I'm the H, yeah? Because, like, Z is all the way over there. I'm not exactly A, all right? A little bit more than that, but not that much higher than that. All right, here we go. I might need to pre-incarn this, unfortunately. Let's just pull it from range. We're not doing giga pulls in this key. We're just not going to do them. Bad idea. Where I live, that's like, wait, what? You get, what do you mean, like a chocolate bar? What is this serving for, a baby? What do you mean? Why'd I get paint up? Wait, what? Who's eating the chocolate bar? An infant? How big is the chocolate bar? Oops. How big's the chocolate bar? All right, watch the final stings. I need to make sure I have SI up for the final stings. Right now, good. No, don't CC them on my SI. Okay, good. I got a tier set proc anyways. No, don't CC them on my SI. Let them happen. Well, I hate when people CC on the SI. With Guardian Druid, don't CC final sting. Oh, man. Don't CC it. Just let me take it. I plan my SI. Zan, this group is very uncoordinated. We're doing all the wrong things, but we'll get it for you. I'm here for you, Zan. I'm here for you. I might want to leave, but I'm not doing it. I'm here for you. We will get you resilient 16 keys. We're going to get you it, okay? I'm going to call it. Never mind. They're leaving instead. I did ask them if they wanted the gigapull. All right, Zan, never mind. It should not be hard to pug that, does it? I have it. I'm just chilling. I gotta do, like, maybe some push keys. I was just trying to get Zan some good stuff. A good thing you have to boost your wife to 3K only. Yeah, 3K is a little bit more manageable for sure, Spanky. Solid YouTube video, how to pull first room of Cinder. Maybe like 50 grams for a chocolate bar. Okay, I guess I'm talking to like 200 grams, right? I guess 200 grams is more what I'm talking about. Let's see. There are no Cinder Brews listed. That was crazy ping, like more than normal. There's an OCE Cinder Brew right now. Come here, Zan. Come here. There's an OCE Cinder Brew right now. Boomy is Giga DPS. There's also a 17 here, which we could try. I think that's Brazil 17, to be fair, but it's NA ping. To be fair, you want to do the 16 OCE. You don't want the 17. 16 OCE is chill. It's not Brazil, though. All right, bet. It's funny to me that that it's such a difference for you. Now you know my pain, by the way, of why when I play DPS, I just can't go that hard. Like now you kind of know my pain, right? Like that's why like playing DPS from Thailand is near impossible. Do you know what I mean? I know. It's not impossible, right? Thanks, Lois, by the way. Thank you for coming. It's not impossible to play. It's just you can't get every global off. Like you miss globals. Do you know what I mean, Zan? Like now you know, but I play like that all the time, which is why I can tank, but I have a hard time with other stuff. Ooh, get a shaman. Hey team. Hey team. Hello. Does that make sense though? It's so hard to play actually. Any gold farming tips for dude, I'm bad at making gold. What's ping MS playing OCE and NA? I don't know. Because I only know Thailand ping. I actually don't know what ping is like in other places. I don't know. Mine was 398. 398 is tough. It's normally not that high. You gotta get exit lag, I think. 398 is like exit lag territory. Let me just check. I feel like I need a little bit more salt. Yo, I'm just proud of myself because yesterday, you know what? I was out all day yesterday and I didn't even say anything awkward. I was good. I was socializing. I was like, the only thing, I said one awkward thing, I guess. But I did pretty good yesterday. I didn't even say any weird shit. I was pretty proud of myself. I thought I did well. Can someone Ashnas, man? All right, let's go. Let's get this. I want to do big damage this key, but I don't have a warrior. I wish we could play with... I wish we had a good warrior to play with. I actually want a warrior to play with. Excuse me. Yo, a good warrior would be like... I want a good warrior and a good havoc. Where was that havoc from before? Togladari. I need a good havoc. Also, Bake was a good havoc, too. I want a good havoc and stuff. Also, good morning, by the way, Oliver. I was saying good morning back to you, but then I realized I didn't say your name. You ever seen Arrow? Desi Heat and Ren? Desi Heat, does she even play? I thought she only plays Classic. Also, I hovered over her one time, but... And then I was like, not my content. I think I remember her playing Classic, yeah. Let's do it. I even pre-shocking disclosure for the team. I take one for the team. All right, let's do big damage key. I'm ready. Here we go. Zan about to pop off. He has a mage buff now, right? Mage, shaman buff, everything. Here we go. We don't have a misdirect, though. So give me a second, okay? Don't worry. It's just a collection. Just a collection. Here we go. Is she on NA ping? I saw her on the Liquid interview where they were comparing Classic to Retail. I saw her on that interview. Just remember, Guardian Druid, although I'm doing big damn this key, which you can see. Oh, no, how did I get clipped by that? I'm actually on the right ping, too. Nah, I'm sorry. I got clipped by that, apparently. I was about to say, I'm actually doing big damn. Look at the damage meters right now. I'm at 15 mil. I did get clipped by that, unfortunately. But otherwise, I'm at 15 mil. And Zan is doing so much better too. He's having a great time. Triple muscle, probably a bit much. Remember, this is not resilient, so we just got to keep going. This is not a resilient key, by the way. This is just a pug key that I found. I maybe should have clarified. I just so used to doing triple muscle. It's probably something I should have clarified. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I probably should have thought about that more. I probably should have considered that. But guys, if you want to know how much of a difference ping makes, this is an example. Zan did half as much damage on the previous dungeon. Just because of ping. Alright, we are definitely behind here, but it's not going to be the end of the world. We're going to be okay. I collect this, and I'll add those other ones in for funnel in a second. I mean, I have Resil 16. I don't mind taking, like, helping people get it. I like helping people do keys, because I'm just here to chill. I actually don't care, like, whose chat was I in yesterday? I was scrolling Twitch last night, yeah? I was scrolling Twitch briefly last night, and I found this dude's stream, and I was like, oh, I've played with you before. I didn't know you streamed. So I went to say hi, yeah? What's up, Heal? I went to say hi. I prefer Cell. You actually use Healbot? I remember that thing. No, so anyways, I went to say hi to him, and I got stunned. Why is my actually... My ping is higher this key than it was last key. Weird. I don't understand ping sometimes. Anyways. I don't use a heal. What? What do you mean all manual? For healing? You heal manually? What? Really? I've never... Like, do you do keys? You do Mythic Plus? And you heal manually? Without any UI? So no add-on whatsoever. The Blizzard mouse over? What's the highest key you've been able to do like that? That's pretty insane, actually. That is a hell of a challenge. That's awesome. Really? A 10? That is actually significantly impressive. That is genuinely very impressive. You just have to memorize everything. Do you ever feel like you would be much better as a player, though, if you actually just committed to using an add-on? Because if you... What makes the add-ons for healing better? Just insanely more clarity on people's health, on people's shields, on people's defenses, on debuff effects, on literally everything. Every single category of healing is better. Also, the ability to literally just click on things to cast. Not just clicking, but it's... So when I use Cell, for example, yeah? Let's say I want to innervate my healer. I don't have to target my healer or find him. All I have to do is shift right-click his frame. Now he has innervate on him. And as a healer, I can just do whatever I have to do. Like, I can just be healing like that, right? Whoops. The Ankh is there. Cinderbrew is a really rough key to heal. Uh-oh. Do we have a res? We do have a res. Okay. Should I not be pulling this like this? Should I be pulling this like a more W route that isn't... You think I should maybe? Use stock UI for everything? You guys, if you ever wanted to level up your gameplay, I normally am a huge believer, gigantic believer, okay? First of all, that I can fly. And second of all, that you should play what works for you. Like, the ultimate way to play this game is figuring out what works for you. That is the only thing that matters, legit. There is no one-size-fits-all. However... I really do think that if you were going to do one thing to level up your gameplay, it is get a clean UI. Anything. Whether it's Cell, like you can use my Cell profile or whatever, but whatever it is, just get something. Use LVUI for... Okay, so at least you got something. But yeah, I feel like it's pretty impossible to track, like, things accurately or heal effectively without a UI or some way to understand what's going on. This is rough. Okay, I got that one. Oh, I didn't get it, did I? All right, on my way back. I think Cell is the best as well. Personally, I'm a huge Cell enjoyer. I think Cell is the best. I don't think there's any competition. Cell is the easiest to customize among everything else. Yeah, I didn't... So I used to use this add-on called Helium. And it worked, I'd like to point out. I used to use this add-on called Helium. It was... I didn't realize how much I was handicapping myself. When I learned how to heal, and I was playing my Preservation Evoker in Season 4 of Dragonflight, and I had just started streaming too, you can actually watch my old streams. I had this add-on on my screen. It was rough. I still have it. You want to see it? Actually, I don't think my Guardian Druid has it, but... it won't have all the spells lined up, but I'll show you it later. It's rough. It's, less than ideal. Let's put it that way. But it works, but it did work, so I managed to heal keys. It was just hard. But I didn't realize, like I said, I didn't know how much I was handicapping myself for sure. 4 minutes on the clock is fine. All right, let's go. Roar here. I bark. I have 1 stack iron fur, so I don't die immediately. We're definitely not giga-ing this area. 100%. Drag this back to the Wrangler, who's behind me. And preferably we knock in a little bit. Maybe somebody will do that. Okay, once they're here, what I can do is I can Vortex Typhoon them all together. There we go. Boop, 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 boom. What were you handicapping, though? Like, I will explain it to you when I'm not in the middle of a 16 Cinder Brew, because this requires a little bit of focus. Yeah? If I don't SI, like right now, I die. But as long as all those final stings go off on my SI, then I'm chilling, yeah? So I will explain it to you, Sprack. And when I say handicap, I mean significant. Like, I really was playing the game on hard mode, and I didn't realize that I was. Like, it's not like it was a few percent difference. Like, it was, I was managing, but why? At some point, you actually have to ask yourself just straight up why. I don't know if sell is the right idea for everyone, but it's just a huge, massive quality of life increase to have a UI that you can actually see what's going on with your team. My previous UI, I had, like, for example, my UI before would glow when somebody had the bleed stacks in Brackenhide Hollow. You remember Brackenhide Hollow, the little lashers? In higher keys, you kind of had to know how many stacks of the bleed, of the little lasher bleed, your group had. You know, it's like very important, actually, that you knew that. Because as a healer, you would have to focus heal or external or something. The people who had, if somebody, for example, had 7 stacks of the bleed, like, you either externaled them or they were dead. The way I was playing, my UI just flashed red, but it didn't show me clearly how many bleed stacks. So I just had to guess, because what I would do is I would look how much it was ticking for. I held Incarn here for next pull. It was, what I would do is I would look at their health and just intuit how many bleed stacks they had. I couldn't tell if it was 2 or 5. There were a few things like this. We don't have a way to skip this, do we? Can we, oh man, can we Invispot? If we pull it, we pull it. Let me see if we can just get past. There is a way you can just get past, actually. Everybody get past? Excellent. Perfect. That works. Okay, good job. Don't aim it back there. Boom, 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 boom. This was supposed to be a lust pull, but I guess we'll lust next. That means we're still good on time, then. That means our timer is good. Boom, 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 boom. The biggest benefit of healing add-on, yeah, so the biggest thing is, the way I was healing before, I had an increased delay on my healing spells, even if I knew exactly what I was going to do, just because I had to move my mouse more often, comparatively to other ones. I'll explain it, but the only thing is I can't explain it mid-16 Cinderu while I'm tanking. Because I'll show you. And I'm a visual learner. I don't know about you guys. When people try to tell me things, I go like, understood, and then completely forget everything they said. Is that anybody else? I do that. If you're like, okay, it's just over there to the left, go straight, then walk up, and then right. I'm like, bro, what the f did I just hear? You just said Zimbabwe, Mustafar, Anakin. Like, there's at least 2 things that are similar there, which are 2 Star Wars references that came to mind. But otherwise, I know not what you said. Because I need to see things, or I need to at least have done it once. Once it's in my head, I got it. Right? Right. But before that, it does not compute. So I need to see things. I don't know about everybody else. This is a lust pull here. Lust this. Really unfortunate spawn on this. Hold up. Well, it's really unfortunate, Pat. Let's grab this one then. Okay. Just make sure you don't pull the other hobgoblin here. We don't want 2, even with lust. Lust. Lust, 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 lust. Oh, shit. That's exactly what we... Okay, definitely lust now, then. We can do this with lust. This was supposed to be a little bit different than this. All good. I can group them all here. Not my charge. Defensives. Ooh. That was a bear form moment. I don't know if he did bear form or not there. I don't click when healing since he's mouse over, however, it's instant. Yeah, but like, I really am so curious about it. I know there was a Drogo at one point, I think healed like a competition with mouse over healing. So I know it's possible, but I still feel like it's just harder. I feel like it's harder. I'm not 100% positive about this, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was. Yeah, we made it through. Big damn. Alright, let's chain this guy in. We have Incarn here, plus other cooldowns. So let's go ahead and do all this. The batches will spawn on me. Well, unless aggro happens, because we don't have a misdirect, which is really rough, actually. I do wish sometimes when I gather from range that people just waited, because we're probably going to wipe here. I actually think that this is a wipe scenario unless we can kill all these brews. I'll live, but my team most likely is dead. I have no more CCs. Okay, wait. We might be able to save this, maybe. I innervate my healer, bear form. Well. We are probably dead here. Wait, maybe we got those down? Okay. I can keep the pull alive, but the problem is these flavor scientists are still alive, depending on how quickly they die, but then these barrels are probably going to kill people from behind. Our timer? Ooh. If we somehow manage to do this pull, it'd be fine. Okay, we actually did manage to do that there. So we're not completely out of it yet. It'd be a hell of a save if we somehow pulled this off. Oof. I come from the Final Fantasy XIV community, where we don't use add-ons. You have to constantly have your eyes locked on party frames at all times. I think WoW is... I've never played Final Fantasy XIV. The people who play the little ones scare me a little bit. You know the race in Final Fantasy XIV, the little people? Anybody who plays that race definitely inspires me with a slight sense of dread. But I think that I would like the community of FF14 Healbot. The Lalafels. Yes, exactly. Those ones. But to be honest, here's the thing. I actually think I would love the Final Fantasy XIV community because I'm a furry. So I feel as though it would be my people. Like, I actually feel like I would get along with pretty much, like, most people in the FF14 community. Because I'm unabashedly myself. And I'm not ashamed to admit it. You know what I mean? There are definitely... So I feel like there are equally as many perverts who play World of Warcraft as there are who play... Oh, that Frost Nova on my Typhoon. Okay, we still managed to get past this. Okay. I feel like there are equally as many perverts in both games. But definitely the FF14 community is more honest about it. And I respect the hell out of that, by the way. I do. I respect it. I respect the fact that the FF14 community is just like, I am who I am, and I'm proud of it. And I will display it on my character, But the WoW community is a little bit more subtle. Tends to be. I've never played FF14, but would you say this feedback is correct, Healbot? The thing is, I respect it. I appreciate... I actually wish we were all a little bit more open with who we are. I think that there's so much hiding and like weird nuance in the world with how we do things that I wish more people were just able to be themselves. I don't like how weird the world gets with that. But yeah, I'm making a joke clearly, but it's not a negative take. I'm actually talking very positively about it. I'm talking super positively. When I was young, I came up with this quote. I don't know if I heard it somewhere or if I came up with it, but at some point I started saying, which I think is what is like very important. I started saying that repression breeds expression. And I really, really like that quote, by the way. I very much like it. It's one of my favorite quotes that I've ever come up with. Got your 3,300. Nice. Congrats on your 3,300. It's a big achievement this season. 33 is like solid. Feels good. Feels good. It helps to have a A badass gamer husband, Hospec. It helps to have a badass gamer husband. You gotta let me know where I can find one of those. I've been called many a slur in WoW, never once, and that I do. It doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me. Like I said, I wish that the community in general was just significantly more positive. I love World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft is like my home game. It's my heart game. I've been playing this game for so long that it is the game that means the most to me. But for sure, I wish, like, I understand that the community can be very toxic at times. I don't think that other games are not, to be fair, but I understand what you're saying. Especially for no real reason, too. You encounter toxicity in WoW at the plus 10 key level, which should not be toxic. Like, I'm doing much higher keys than that, and so it's at least kind of like the only reason you're doing a plus 16 is to compete. So then if somebody fails and people are mad that they failed, it kind of makes sense. But plus 10s are not, they're not the competitive content. 13 minutes, we could time this potentially. We have to blast here, but I think that we could have it. I usually main DK too, but you're having so much fun with Pally. The DK couple, the DK power couple. Oh, making me jealous here. Making me jealous here, Spec. Did you guys, by any chance, did you guys actually meet in World of Warcraft? Those stories are the best. Did you actually meet in World of Warcraft? Okay, watch this, watch this. Probably in cap out of this so the volley doesn't go off here, and then I'll go back in to kick it after. Boom. Yes! Oh, you guys did meet. I think you told me this. It was a 26 gambit. I don't remember if I heard that you met like this. I just remember that you, yeah. I forgot that you had met with a 26 gambit. I remember you telling me about the 26 gambit. I have a bad memory. You probably did tell me this. Damn. Healbot. You ever met anybody in real life from World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy 14? You hope to meet your future husband in WoW? Dude, I wouldn't mind meeting my future husband in World of Warcraft. That sounds great. Okay, can we get this? I'm gonna maybe... Here's what we're gonna do. To save time, the only way is I kind of have to pull this. Now, I'm a little bit shy on defensives and aggro. Aggro is gonna suck here. Cool. But we got a line of sight. We have to line of sight. We have no DK. Everybody should know that we're line of sighting here. So we're going to watch aggro. Yeah. I'm going to go back in for this and then SI. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. We die to a swirly. Oh, we're dead. We didn't have time. I had to kind of try to make this work. This pull is not that bad. I just need people to understand that if we all line of sight, then they funnel in perfect. And if we don't, then we are in trouble. What's up, Ven? How's it going? Day's going pretty good. I was off stream yesterday. It always feel weird to be off stream for a day. But I went to a fitness event, which is nice. And now we're chilling. What's up, zombie? How's it going? Now we're chilling, trying to help my friend get their 16 Brazil. They are a pumper. This key is going slightly less than ideal, I will say. There's ideal keys, and then there's this one, which is no problem, right? We're still going to win. Actually, 10 minutes. I pull this into boss. It is very winnable right now. Yeah. We're okay. We're okay. And all good. I'm chilling. You know me, then. I care nothing about my score whatsoever. These keys feel like, for me, they're pretty sleeper. Like, I know I could just... You could put me into any 19, and I'd be fine, but... I'm so happy that last season I kind of realized that the type of gamer I am just doesn't care about title. Like, I kind of wish I realized that sooner in my WoW career, that, like, the thing that makes me happy is not IO. Because IO is so much how much time you have to play and who you know, and so much less about individual gameplay. Like, some of the best WoW players I know don't have big IO. Like, they're not IO players. They just game when they have time to game. Like, Ed is a really good example of this. Ed will smoke anybody on pretty much any class, except maybe Zan. You know what I mean? But it's just like, it really is a matter of how much time you're willing to put in, among other things. Okay, we chain boss in here, so then we know we have time. But otherwise, we have to kind of chain this in. But it's a lot of who you know. Yeah. And my only issue with that is that sometimes we assume, or it's easy to play elitism, right? It's easy to play elitism if you forget this concept. Hold up. Vortex that one. I got it. Yeah, but also so one of the best, I would say that probably one of the best DPS players I know. Let's call him this Ven, actually. This season, the marksman hunter that I have played with that does the most damage out of any marksman hunter that I have played with this season, because I haven't played with you. I haven't played with you, Ven. Don't take it personally. Is like 3,200 IO. That's, you know what I mean? Like, that's just straight up. That's just his IO. I also didn't pull those Bs, which is why aggro was terrible there. I can just join playing at IO. Yeah, I'm chilling. Ooh, speaking of which, I forgot. I uploaded a YouTube video right before this. Right before I got on stream today, I put my 18 mother load on. Good, ice cold. Innervate my healer. Don't die to that last tick. Holy shit. All right, watch aggro here. There was a demon hunter, a havoc demon hunter, did the most damage I've ever seen out of a havoc demon hunter in a Cinder Brew 16 a few days ago. He was blasting, but we'll see. I kind of want to play my hunter next season a little bit. How's your bear going, Ven? Did you enjoy your time tanking? How did it feel to swap up the roles for once? Oh, aggro. Okay, war stomp it. Good. Stop that bleed. Nice. And we're here. Beautiful. Thank you, by the way, for the vote of confidence, Zombie. I do appreciate it. Yeah? And straight to the bench. I respect. Fair enough. Okay. Lock in. I think our timer is actually okay, but it will be within like 10 seconds. Trying to move him. Hold up. We can put this here on the corner. It's fine. People are snapping threat on these ads a little bit too much, which means that I have to be more aware. So we just go boom. We stop that sting. Nice. Perfect. The stings are done. We're winning this right now. I'd like to point out that my Big Bear Dam is helping. All right. I think maybe one of the reasons you didn't like Bear, you know why, Ven? It's probably because you're not a BBD enjoyer. You didn't figure out how to enjoy the BBD. And I think that's an important part of playing Bear. Right? Because I think that a lot of bear players, they don't realize that the BBD is kind of what's fun about the bear, right? I know a lot of people are shy about the BBD, but I feel like it's a really important factor of it. And the BBD is the big bear damage. The big bear damage, man. You got to learn how to do big bear damage. For example, in this key right now, I have 3.09 million DPS, even with the way that this key has gone with 11 deaths and kind of a scuffed route. So, that, know what I mean? As he ran intense, but well, that's the thing, but Bear can do that, Ven. That's one of the best parts about Bear is that you have such a thick rotund. You have a very thick behind. So, technically speaking, of all the tanks, Bear is the actual only tank who would be able to do that. Yeah. Alright, hold up. Well, let's mark one with Skull. Let's actually try to be ethical, because again, our timer's a little tight. This won't die as fast as we want it to die, so we're going to have like 4 minutes for boss, give or take. That's just a lot of experience, though, Ven. I've literally been playing Bear for longer than you've been playing World of Warcraft. Did you know that? You ever thought about that? So that's a true statistic. I've been playing my Guardian Druid for longer than you've been playing WoW. You know what I mean? 100%. Like, if it's League, I tried to play League for 6 hours on stream one day, and I was like, never again. What's your playtime on your Hunter? I bet it's pretty high. Have you ever done Slash Played before, Ven? Sen, what's your playtime? Actually, out of curiosity. Wait, Spec, what's your playtime? Do you know your playtime? 196 days on your Hunter alone? Dude, that's actually kind of insane. On your Hunter? Wait, 196 days. That's chronic. I thought you only started at the end of, like, middle of Dragonflight. That's almost every day since then. Wait a second. So you've been playing for, like, a year. But it's only, like, a year at this point, right? So 196 out of... How do I check? Slash played. Okay, so you... Okay, slightly more than that. Slightly more than that. My time is split between all my alts because, as you know, I'm an altaholic. As you may know, I have a chronic problem with my alts. So I'm going to ping this way. And I can't stay on one tune to save my life. I think Zombie, you know the biggest barrier for me playing Title? There are two barriers. One, I don't like being in Discord with people because I like to chill. And talking to people in real life is less scary. And two is I just don't stay on one tune for long enough. That's actually like the main thing. I think that's probably one of the main things. Because like I'll be like, oh, you know what would be really fun right now is if instead of playing Guardian today, I just learn how to play Resto Druid. So it's like, okay, you know. I mean, Guardian Druid, it's one of those things, Ven, where it's like, it's not meta, but it can do everything that it needs to do, and it would be fine, but definitely I'm not queuing into keys, you know. Everything has to be my own key, which is okay. Not a problem. We do win this key right now, and then Zan gets his 16 Resil. You think it's okay to time a 16 Cinderbrew with 11 deaths this way? Always right to. Same thing as a tank every time. Most important thing, so I 100%, I think that it's easy. Honestly, enjoy it. Yeah, so here's the thing, Heal. I enjoy, right? I understand the desire for competition and being like, yo, I do want to make sure I min-max my time right now. Like, I want to make sure I'm doing what I want to do. But here's the thing. In a 9, 100% split cluster. 100% split. Yeah. The mentality is anything that has a potential wipe scenario, you split at a +9. Yeah, I know. I know it's fun to do the whole thing, but I would absolutely, unless I could control all the kicks as a prop pally or a VDH, I would not do it. Okay, no deaths here on this one. We should be fine. But so min-maxing time, yes. However, the most important thing is that you pay to play this game, and you are supposed to have fun with it. It's supposed to be fun, man. It's supposed to be fun. You're not supposed to sweat. Like, you can if you want to, right? When I was in high school, I had sweatpants that just said juicy right on my butt. They were from Victoria's Secret. I think I borrowed them from my mom or something. I don't really remember. There was some stories here at some point. But that's beside the point. You're not supposed to just be super hardcore about this game. Like, you can be if that is fun for you. If that is fun for you. But that's the big thing. It's all an if that's fun for you. Okay, watch this barrel right here. This one's going to explode because we didn't get it. Watch that. Just dodge. You know? So, it's so important that this game is a stress-relieving part of your life. It isn't supposed to be your job. It's not supposed to be your job, man. Come tank 17 motherload. Oh, we'll see what we're doing after this. I think after Azam got his Resil, I have a 19 top in my bags, but yeah, I can come tank it, I guess. All right, we kill it. Nice. Did we think we were going to win this? Nah. Did we manage to save it? Yes. Good job. We did it. All right. Nice job. Gee. Not the cleanest, but we did it. Yeah. But you're supposed to have fun playing it, though. It's so important. So just remember that. Sam and I spend a lot of time on health and wellness, so we are time efficient with WoW. He also works very... Man, so he does like a full-time thing, too. Time 18 Priory. Congratulations. Nice. All right. We made it. Well played. Yeah. We made it. For old time's sake, I can come take a 17 mother load, sure. Why not? I don't mind. Good morning, Full Sight. How's it going? Oh, man. Ew. Yo, by the way, if you are here on my Twitch and you are like, you know what, I'm here because of your YouTube channel. I'm like, okay, a lot of people have been like, yo, I'm glad you upload the videos. They help a lot. Like, sweet. You know what's interesting? On 9 motherload, would you pull a war machine as a third boss? Clust. Chill. Like, I know that you watch the routes and they're really cool, but on a +9, man, I would be scared to do anything like that. I think I would be not feeling that for sure. I think I would be chilling. I wouldn't be trying complicated routes in a +9. If you hold W in a +9, you will win. That is the truth of the matter. You want me to do 17 mother load right here? All right, bet. I'll just ignore my note. Also with Zan. Zan, you don't need 17 mother. We did 18, right? We already have 18. All right, let's do it. Thanks for taking it. Of course, Zan. Of course. Now, Zan, the real question is whether or not you want to try 19 top later. That's the real question. So, yeah, but Spec, I'm glad that you guys, first of all, prioritizing health and wellness, cool. I'm glad you guys have found that. It's very hard to balance, man. It's very hard to balance WoW with everything. I just want to practice some of this high key stuff. You're going to end up bricking keys at 9. You should have Sam with your top. I'm sure he'd be great for it. I was going to ask him if he wants to do it. I think 18 is most likely the play on that instead of 19, but it's all good. I feel like 3,600 would be like a cool goal to have, and then I can just play alts. I kind of want to resto druid. The other thing I can do is so Zan, I'm interested today. I'll do a key with Ven real fast, but you have health problems, so you don't have the energy for. Ooh, hey, I understand health problems. That is something I get. I unfortunately understand health problems very well. I wish I didn't. You know what I mean, Spec? I wish I didn't. Stretch and shit. All right, bet. Here, we can take it. We'll take a second to stand up and stretch. Here we go. I'll make myself huge. Wow, Ven, you like my new lighting? What do you think? What do you think? It's different, huh? It's different. I'm trying new lighting. Some people said it was romantic, but they have no idea how autistic I am. So I am the opposite of romance, right? When things get down and dirty, a woo gets tiz. It doesn't. Yeah, they're not. No, it's just an illusion. Trust me. You know, you remember that? Remember that from? Tis an illusion. What's the lore of the lighting? What's up, Aladdin? What's up, bro? Hope you're doing well. Best greets from Germany. As I said, I love to watch your stream during cappuccino time. What is coffee intense in Germany? You've mentioned this before, Aladdin. I've never been to Germany, actually. Also, do you know what I remembered this morning? I remembered that I had made an Instagram and a Twitter, which are just, I'm not going to lie, they're just places for me to post thirst traps and old modeling photos. I don't know what to post on them. It's weird. I don't know. I like that for ages. It's relaxing. You hate brighter lights. The only thing is, I'm going to get, so I'm the lighting setup will change because I can do this. Oh, sorry, I don't know if we filled the group already. Oh, shit, Dumb Dwarf is in here. Bet. He's cooler than he sounds. Here, I'll stand up for a second. Is that too high? I don't know. I'm standing up for a second stretch. Okay? Cool. But I'm wearing short shorts today because they're comfortable, and I kind of don't want to show off the short shorts. So this is like the perfect camera angle. See? Perfect camera angle. You can stretch. You can stretch. Boom. I like the light in the background, the anime theme. Well, I have anime posters everywhere. I also have Lord of the Rings posters there, but I haven't put them up. I haven't put them up. It's actually good for me to stretch because my right shoulder is still injured, unfortunately. So I should be taking care of my health and coming up and just being like, wha-bam, 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 like this. Aladdin, do you know that I have other anime things that you probably haven't seen? Did you know, for example, that that's Naruto ramen shop right there? This right here, look. Look. This is the Naruto ramen shop. It's Lego. It's awesome. Look at this. Whee! It's super cool, isn't it? Isn't that awesome? Yeah. There's also Lego Naruto there. And then this is my tail. But that's beside the point. Why do you have a kettlebell on the counter? You do swings for fun or what? I do fitness. This is my gym is like right there, basically. Like my gym area is kind of to the side, and that's where I do my calls and my work. So I have some like fitness background stuff. I mean, I have a bike, a Roman chair, parallel bars, bands, and everything like on that side of my room. You know what I mean? You gave me PTSD when I saw this. Hi, Mavina. How you doing, Mavina? How you doing? I met somebody yesterday who was very interesting. Actually, I thought of you a little bit. I got tired just looking at him. I wish I could work out more right now, but I have to rest. I have to rest. I was making such good progress. I was like, all right, then. Here's where I was at. I was like, listen, right? Hey, who? What happened? I'll tell you in a second. I was like, look, I want to be bigger. So I started gaining weight, and it was just cool. My abs are no more, but my back was starting to get fucking thick. I was like, oh yeah, let's go, right? Because I was just eating a ton. I managed to fix my digestion a bit, and I was able to eat more. So I was starting to gain some size, some significant L size, and I was very happy about it. It made me feel good. But then, unfortunately, I injured my shoulder because I was stupid. Yeah, but then the problem is I injured my shoulder because I was being L stupid. And that was unfortunate. Do we fill the group? All right, let's go. Back to WoW. I shouldn't have been there. Baby has dropped, but can be long time left anyhow. Managed to catch a cold again. Wait, baby has dropped. Like, it's out? Bro, I don't know how to talk. I don't know how to talk to pregnant women. You've had the baby? Oh no. Okay, so baby has dropped does not mean that you've had the baby. I'm a little confused, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm rolling with it. Okay? Gotcha. What are we doing again? Motherload? Bet. On my way. No skip route. I know some people in this key will be expecting they'll be used to a skip route, but we're doing no skip route. I'm not Night Elf. He has moved further down your pelvis. Gotcha. The story I was going to share with you yesterday was I was at a fitness event, and I met a specialist in prenatal postpartum care, which was interesting. I got to learn a thing or two, most of which I did already know because I've had a few clients who were postpartum, but I got to learn a little bit about the prenatal postpartum care and using the anterior and posterior sling systems, the oblique systems in the body, to help correct diastasis recti, which is completely unrelated to WoW, and we'll focus on the game. Good morning, brother. Hope you're doing well. Are we brothers? Because I only have one brother, and as far as I know, his name is not Paul. Hello. I actually do wish that people could call each other brother more. That's cool. What's up? How you doing, Checkpoint? Wait, I just zoned out of the dungeon. I'd love to hire you for exercise after birth. It's very important. As long as you can manage it, basically as soon as you can, it's very important, Mavina. Because the brain does this thing. So it's kind of like, I can relate this to life because I know a lot of people here may not be into fitness. This one will be the nice to watch. I've never tanked Motherload. Dude, didn't I just hold on? Wait. Didn't I just before stream upload a YouTube video? Let me check it. Hold up. View your channel. Oh shit, yeah, hold up. I literally did this right now. Hold on, let me just link this in chat. This is my 18 that I did. It's not exactly my best run, I will say. I just did this. I wish I had a brother living in Thailand. Dude, right? Dude, and you could come visit all the time, and you'd have an excuse to visit. That is my 18 Motherload. I had just uploaded it. I might take it down. Because the run before that was super fun. The run before that was unbelievably fun. I put pictures of my gym in the Discord. Ooh, you have a home gym? I'm down. I want to see it. It is a W route that we're doing here. Already, pre-incarn 3, 2, 1. Bam. We have shrouds. We can just go straight ahead to. I reached Brazil 16. Congratulations. And 17. Got tired of balance druid because I'm dying. Right? Here we go. Damn, is that the rank 1 MM Hunter? Is he the rank 1 MM Hunter? We have shroud. We can just go. Boom, 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 boom. Look at this swift gather. Watch this guardian druid damage. Are you ready? Watch this guardian druid damage right here. Watch this. Boom, 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 boom. Right? Incap this first one. Here we go. Explicit. What's up, dude? Dude, I feel bad about your 12 Motherload that happened. I do feel bad about that, actually. Hold up. Dude, I'm doing too much damage. I'm doing damage. I'm on the meters. Dude, I love it when my tier set procs on big AoE pulls. Feels good. But I don't like it when my tier set doesn't proc on big AoE pulls, I will say. Alright, good healing. Wait a second. Dumb Dwarf is healing? Wait a second. What? Wait, I just realized. Wait a second. What? Wait a second. I just realized that he's not... I've never seen him heal before. I don't think I've ever seen him heal. There's a map that tagged. We have to kill it fast. I apparently missed one in my haste. Unfortunate. Rest in peace, overall damage meters. I'm sort of new to playing druid, both healing and tank. Who should I use my symbiotic relationship on? The squishiest DPS. If you're tanking, you can safely use it on your healer, but your healer's probably okay. So the squishiest DPS. You want to reroll to a rep pally. I'm thinking 100. When you say WL, clarify WL. What does WL mean? When you say WL, what's WL? You just owe me a 12 now? That seems reasonable. It is what it is. Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice. I'll have to accept this. I can incarn now and then just get it on cooldown. Will we go this way? WL is Warlock. Ah. I would choose neither. I think a Rep Pally would be a better idea. Rep Pally would be good. But I would say, hold up, I have like a bunch of these poison stacks on me. We're doing big HPS here. I would say Rep Pally over Warlock for sure. Rep Pally, you're gonna see more play, I think. Hey, Checkpoint, thank you for the sub. Wait, Checkpoint, where are you from? You said you'd love to have a brother in Thailand. This is what I currently know about you, Checkpoint. You'd love to have a brother in Thailand, which means that you are not Thai, I think. You're from Germany. Gotcha. There's a lot of German people for today. Germany is on my list of places to travel. I would love to travel there. Oh, hey, Falsight. Thank you also for the sub. Hello. I would love to have that. I feel like Germany would be a place that I might like. Because I'm an expressionate person, but I'm also super, super, super wildly blunt and honest. Don't come to... You sure? But as far as I know, the German culture, and you can correct me if I'm wrong on this, I don't know, right? Symbiotic relationship is not a big deal heal. You can comfortably do it however you want to do it. Symbiotic is one of those you don't even have to play it. Like, if you want to play it, you can, but if not. Did you mention you have clients? What is your profession? Yeah, I've worked as a trainer for a long-ass time. You know how much I know about World of Warcraft? I know 5 times that amount with training. Like, that's my whole life is working as a trainer and physical therapist for some conditions. There are some things I can help with and some things I can't because I do online. Everything's online, which does make training a fair bit difficult at times. But I train basically straight from my living room. I've had in-person clients from Thailand, but it really limited business. When I was like, okay, you know what, I like in-person training more, but then you have to travel and you have to go here and stuff like that, etc., etc. What are you going to physical therapy for? If you don't mind me asking. You said you had some health problems, so I imagine it might be related. I can just save this trinket, I suppose, for next pull. Roar. I feel like every German speaks English. So the language, right, I could do. But here's the thing, right? Here's what I'm saying, right? Isn't the German culture sort of autistic in a nice way? And I mean that in like they're direct, honest, and blunt. Like, they don't hold back. Is this wrong? Am I wrong about that? Because that's my preferred style. That's one reason I like Thai culture. Thai culture is very direct. Like, Thai culture, they're not afraid to just say it like it is. They're very open about some topics that other cultures are not so open about. It depends a little bit. Yeah, so that's the directness. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I want. That's why I want to go. Because I like cultures. That looks like it almost went off. That was very close. Help me with my mobility when I need it. Solid. Is Sam an actual PT? Or honestly, what I've found, Spec, is because I've been in fitness for a long time, and a PT certificate means almost nothing to me. Like, if you're like, yeah, you know, I have a bachelor's in exercise science, like, it doesn't mean shit to me. Can you apply it, right? He's a techie. So application of knowledge is the only thing that matters with fitness. Genuinely. It's the only metric that matters. Is application of knowledge. It isn't the actual fundamental understanding of, oh, these are the muscles, these are the bones. Like, that doesn't mean shit. I learned that the hard way because I'm a very by-the-book person. I wish it could be like that. You're making WoW look fun again? Haha, King Enemy. Hello. I think it is fun. When did you stop playing? We can just go. I think it's fun. I got some Japanese friends. They were shocked. Yeah, exactly. Because there are some cultures that are naturally reserved. I don't tend to do so well in those cultures. Because I'm not shy. I'm incredibly outspoken. Yeah, I'm like I'm a yapper, right? But I yap about things that I'm not supposed to yap about. Yeah, like I may not speak Japanese, but I speak Japanese. Like I'm really though like it's bad. But the thing is that I'm interested in things and I don't mind talking about what I'm interested in. So I'm the type of friend that your other friends have to warn your other friends about before they introduce me. Do you know what I'm talking? I'm that guy where if you want to introduce me to your friend group, you have to give them heads up in advance. You have to be like, hey, just so you know, a woo is coming, right? They don't call me that. I have an actual name. They're like, just so you know, just remember, guys, this is a woo that's coming. So just beware. I'm that guy. They're like, he might ask some questions. And what I've learned is instead of filtering myself, obviously I have the ability. I have the ability to be respectful and I can totally do it. Yeah. So I know that I can and I can be professional if the situation calls for it. But goddamn, I don't like to be. I don't like to put myself in situations where that might happen. It's not my thing. A frenzied regen here, a lunar beam, a kick. Okay, I'm out of stops. Hold up. I kick this. Boom. I'm going to run down because I'm going to die otherwise. There you go. Just match that a woo freak. Nah, you can't match my freak, dude. People have tried and they have failed. I guess a tough pull without cooldowns with our comp. I should have maybe held this a little bit. You can't match my freak, man. You actually feel like a raccoon. Amazing. Can I feel like that? Raccoons are the epitome of destruction. You know how you watch Godzilla? You should be watching God Raccoon. Raccoons are actually the most demonic kaiju creatures. Don't pull the side, don't pull the side, don't pull the side. This is fucking rough. I might die. Hold up. There's like no place to dodge. Bad RNG. Okay, we're good. They're so awesome. Easy peasy. No, you can't match it, Jesse. Trust me. Trust me. You know what they say. Did he shroud? I was just going to take all this. It's fine. It's a pug route. It's a 17. We don't have to do anything too crazy. We'll just take this. I'll hold incarn for next pull, and then we're fine. Overlap some kicks. Yeah, I mean, basically, I think WoW is super fun. That's why I play it. A lot of people play WoW. Good luck to you. Okay, good luck, good luck. A lot of people, King Enemy, a lot of people play World of Warcraft because it's a competitive game, but I play it because it's fun. Like, I would rather just be dancing in circles and having a great time. I will enjoy my day more and not feel bad or cry myself to sleep that I don't have IO because that's how I like to do it. You know what I mean? Hey, Te. Hello, Brother Druid. Hello. Do you also play Druid Tank? Are you also a Guardian Druid enjoyer? Why you don't ever use the Maul skill? Because the Maul skill is straight up a DPS loss. You actually don't gain damage from it, and it makes you squishier. So it is a damage loss. It is also, you end up being squishier. You don't, unless you play the talents for it. There is a way to do it, but you have to play the talents for it. And most people, right now, with our current Guardian Druid build, we don't play what's called TNC, which is Tooth and Claw. We used to in Dragonflight. That's why we would always maul or raise, but we don't take those talents anymore. And so actually a maul is less damage than the other things. You can see that I'm still doing big damage, right? So you can see on this pull, I'm still doing big dam, and overall in dungeon, this is pretty, I'm being kind of lazy here too, but it's, you actually lose damage by pressing it. It's not even on my bars. The only conversation you can have is swipe. If you really want to swipe, you can swipe. But otherwise, basically, yeah, you don't even need it on your bars. Very good time to get here with 22 minutes. Probably not going to double time this, but that's okay. The no skip route's a little tough for double timing a motherload. But yeah, that's the answer to that. I know because like we used to play it, but there are two talents called Vulnerable Flesh and Tooth and Claw. And since we don't play those anymore, we don't maul. They buff it a lot. In Raid, just so you know, in Raid, you still maul. In Raid, you're all like, wow. I forgot I injured my shoulder. But you don't use just literally Iron Fur. Yeah. It's just Iron Fur. It really is just Iron Fur. Like, you can check my damage on this boss, right? This is technically not single target. There are a few adds here, but I'm not doing little damage. I still do big dam. But yeah, I also don't swipe. That's more of a personal preference. If you really are like, look, I really want to swipe, then that's fine. But I watched Dora the Explorer when I was younger, and I'm very influenceable, you know, so I'm highly suggestible. And because I watched Dora the Explorer when I was younger, I was like, swiper, no swiping. And so I don't swipe. Ooh, this guy, I have 12 bleed stacks, dude. Okay, I have 13 bleed stacks. Hold up. I will die if I'm not very on top of my frenzied regens here. Bark skin is enough with frenzied. I'm good. I'm good. Big 13 stacks is a lot of those bleeds. Yeah. Did you ever watch Dora the Explorer? Actually, did you guys have Aladdin and Falsight and people from like and people were talking to me about Germany. I've always wondered, do you guys have the same TV shows? Like, do you grow up with Scooby-Doo and Totally Spies and whatnot? Like, do you grow up with the same type of TV in other countries? Because randomly in Thailand, everybody that I've met is like, yeah, I know Scooby-Doo. And I'm like, really? Because, like, I just wasn't expecting Scooby-Doo to be a thing in Thailand. But, like, most people still know a lot of the shows that I grew up around. And I find that to be very interesting. Checkpoint. Pretty sure we have like 90% US shows. But are there any specific German shows that I would have no comprehension of? And you're like, damn, I can't believe you don't know this. Is there anything like that? Do I hold Incarn for a pull after this? He bosses at 25%. I might be able to. I think I'd rather hold Incarn so we can do a big pull after this. Because we're going to have all our cooldowns. People are going to want to do it. But I might have to commit an SI here, depending on if I get 7 bleed stacks or not. I do, so I commit the SI. I just don't want 8 bleed stacks. This is fine. Press 1 frenzied right there, so I don't die. Because that'll take me down far. Yeah, it's close. It's close. I'm good. All right, planned. Easy. Yeah, I wondered about that. Because, like, our memory, like, my memories of my childhood are literally... yeah, I have no idea. You want me to try to pronounce that? Oh, boy. My brother speaks fluent German, by the way. I do not. I do not. But my brother speaks fluent German. He's kind of badass. Yeah, I have no idea. Let's see. Unser Sanmanchen. How'd I do? On a scale of 1 to 10. How'd I do? Let's do a big pull here. I'm not a demon hunter. Just give me a second for aggro. We should not have aggro problems. We had a bunch of things. Let's do this. Let's do this. We should be fine here. I don't die here. We can pull this in. I just immediately Typhoon everything together. Yeah. Remember, I can't get transmuted, which is a big problem with demon hunter tanks on the pull like this. I innervate my healer. They didn't kite group in as much as I wanted them to because I was worried my group wouldn't know I was doing this pull. And then I have War Stomp still, and I have Incap. Otherwise, we're pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. An 8? I got an 8? No way. I'm so bad with translation stuff. Whoops. I think it was just an Echo Blade. I kick this one on the healer. I War Stomp that one. Boom. I have Bark up now. And then I can Emergency Typhoon if need be, which I will. I'll go into the Brainstorm here. It's not dying quite as fast as I wanted to die, but it'll work out just fine. I have an Echo Blade on me. I can kind of get out of my group here. Frenzied Regen. This didn't die quite as quickly as I wanted it to. It wasn't as pixel stacked as it could have been. Could have been more pixel stacked. You know my healer can take Urshield off me, right? Maybe third boss, he can keep it on me. Yeah, he doesn't even have it on me. Good, good, good. I don't need it. Good. Ready? Keep going. Timer's fine. Let's pull these test subjects in. And we'll pull 1 and 2. This should be cooldown recovery, but because that pull took so long, don't get one-tapped. This pull can one-tap me on pull. I just have to be a little careful. That Bark skin was just a second late. Okay, we overlapped a kick. I'm noticing that this rogue is always kicking the first one. I should be holding my kick because I normally kick first. But the rogue in my group is currently kicking all of the first ones. So we're not like super locked in or anything like that, but I'm relatively locked in. That was also an overlapped kick there. I'm going to watch my own health a bit because I really want to save an Incarn. So I Frenzied Regen here, and then I'm good. I'm good. The next pull, let's see. We have no cooldowns, man. Do I chain it, or do we send the pull anyways? There's a lot of damage. We have healing cooldowns. I think maybe with healing cooldowns, it could be doable. Let's see. What's up, Drew? How's it going? How's it going? Oh, watch out. Defensive. Nice. Okay, good. This pull is a little bit, not necessarily banned, but it's a hard pull. There's Ascendance being pressed. There we go. But we have a feint. Oops. The Brainstorm will kill people. Otherwise, the pull itself is not that banned, because I can stop that Echo Blade, for example. The one on the Rogue here is fine. He's not going to die. So that's okay. It does hit cleave my Ret Pally. The healer is the one where I don't want the Echo Blade to go off. I can kick this. Like, I don't need the healing here, and I can do a little bit of off healing. Not quite enough. This one, I might stop. Making a decision in a second. Emergency Typhoon. War Stomp it. Okay, here we go. What are your opinion about the chips and items from Raid? It's Pacemaker first. Pacemaker first. And then you can decide whatever from there. If you want a defensive trinket, Mud is a great option. You don't have to play it. If you want it, play it. If you don't want it, don't play it. I don't play Mud, for example. I just play for damage. So, like, it's up to you, basically, if at that point you want it or don't want it. I think that Tome is... I don't like Tome personally. I'm just not a Tome enjoyer. I don't think Tome is worth playing, basically. In my opinion. Some people disagree with that. But I don't like it. I think Reverb Radio is excellent if... There's kind of a big if on this one, though. Reverb Radio is good if you can get it on Mythic. But if you can only get it on Heroic, it's a little bit questionable. How's your season going, Drew? How's it going? There was a person in high school, and she had your name, and she was deaf, and I had a crush on her. And at one time, we were on like this fair little roller coaster thing, and because she was deaf, I shouted out. I was like, "I like you," but she was deaf, so she couldn't hear me. And then we never got together. But I remember that. I felt kind of naughty because I knew she couldn't hear me, so I was like, I feel empowered. Such a legendary name. I mean, I thought she was cool. There we go. Moving this way. I bark myself. I frenzied regen as well to make sure my healer doesn't have to worry about me too much. This boss does clap you a little bit as bear. It's not the end of the world. I have to hold this lunar beam. I should have held that rage actually instead, but that's fine. Okay, so we go here. Watch the frontal on the rogue. He's got feint and he should be all right. Wu really said, what if I went for a three-pointer in basketball, but I used the bowling ball instead? That sounds like a great delt workout to me. Sounds like a fucking badass delt workout. I don't know what you're talking about. That's a badass workout. What's wrong with that? I'm going to SI here. I see in top 6 bears. Ritual Mud is fine. I think that maybe if I was pushing like 19s, I would have to use Ritual Mud, potentially. What's up, Battle? How's it going? I healing potion this one, probably. There we go. Let's just healing potion this, and then bark. How's it going, Battle? How it be? How it be? Rebuff as well. I don't know if anybody needs it. How is it going? We were just talking about... Oh, shit. No. My route doesn't need this. My route, I specifically pull, so we don't need this. We don't need this. Oh, shit. Hold up. Wait. Oh, wait a second. You're running echoing... So, basically, the... Wait, hold on. I gotta focus. I gotta lock in. I didn't have my cooldowns prepped for this. We don't need this. My route doesn't need this thing. We actually... Hold up. Wait. I gotta focus. I have to incarn? I was not planning on pulling this. Why did you choose Twilight Dev instead of the passive stats? Because purple beam shooting out of Big Bear looks fucking awesome. That is my only reason. I'm not gonna lie. It is 100% my only reason. Well, I didn't move it either. I was panicking. Uh-oh. We might have to move. Because purple beam looks awesome. It has literally no other bearing whatsoever. It has no impact on gameplay. Like, it's actually probably worse, but I'm not pushing 19s and 20s, so it's okay for me to make gameplay decisions that are just fun. Oh, man, that was scary, actually. That was really scary. That was wild there. All right, here we go. Oh, okay. Hello, hi. My route doesn't need that, by the way. by the way. So hold up. Wait. So I guess, can we shroud, I guess? Maybe shroud? Does the even beam do anything? So it doesn't do as much anymore. I guess, so what can we do that we pull up? We still have to just take, we have to do this pull like normal, because the percentage, we still need one of the war machines is the problem. We can't skip this guy, because I'm not Night Elf. We have to still do this pull. Fighting him here is weird now. Everything kind of got a little bit backwards. I pug all my keys, remember? So my group here, the only thing is my group here, they're like, I think mostly like much more high key pushers. Doing keys in a pug and doing keys with a coordinated team is fucking different, dude. It's very not the same. I think that people forget this pretty regularly. Because if you try to do high key strats, like, I think that ordnance specialist and this guy on the third boss is considered to me a high key strat. You're not gonna make it. I think it's a bad idea. So in general, my routes are pug oriented, of like, this will work in a pug with no coordination. And I will oftentimes make routing decisions very specifically because I'm like, but it has to work. Because I have, like, this has to be okay in a pug when I'm not in Discord with people and I'm not communicating with anybody. That makes sense? So I normally make routing decisions based purely off that, if that makes sense. Okay. So now we go straight through the mid. Oh, shit. Almost got hit by that. All right, straight through the mid. And we go play the double. The main thing is I can't skip the double. Can we... So normally... So my route, I take this guy with the previous pull, but I think we can go this way. So my route, I take that one, because I'll go ahead and pull that ordnance specialist, but we can just go here. We don't need any of these mines for percentage. We come up. Mark one with skull. Nice, already done. And come through the mines. Is he... Oops, shit. I have a res. There you go. Oh, I almost got hit by that. Okay, we're good. It's all right. All good. Whew. My shaman living up to his name. Sorry, that was so rude. Twilight is decent. It's like 3% of my overall damage. It's like 3%. Yeah, it's not bad. So overall right now, yeah, it's about 3% of my damage. It's not bad. I think that the stats are better, though, because the all damage procs, remember, they get nerfed. Like, all damage procs are nerfed for tanks and healers. Hey, Battle, are you enjoying this season? I hope that you are. I hope that you're just having a fucking grand old time this season, to be honest. It's a very fun season to be playing WoW right now. I think they've made a lot of good decisions. I think that the Dinar not giving the myth track items is kind of stupid. I think that, speaking of Dinars, they should just let it happen. Like, I think that that's one that I don't know why they held their ground on that. I feel like... only engineering right now, I don't like this dungeon based purely off the last part, but honestly, the rest of it is fine to me. The rest of it is kind of chill, in my opinion. I don't think Motherlode's that bad. I don't not look forward to doing it, right? Did you know that each one of these hits has a chance to proc your tank tier set, and it's reduced by armor, so this doesn't hit you that hard? It just killed any mythic bosses. I don't know. We get second dinar. Yeah, second dinar is next week. I don't know what I'm spending my dinar on, which is an interesting choice that I'm going to have to make. I'm not sure, actually, what I want to spend my dinar on. I love top. I don't like workshop. Workshop is my least favorite because there's just zero... I feel like it's zero creativity. What's up, Leveling Druid? Are you enjoying your season right now? I'm always curious about people because I know I do keys, right, all day. And it's like there are some people who enjoy the game in a slightly different way. I'm amazed about your damage, though. I do good damn on my bear, right? Yeah, my bear is good. Hold up, shit. I might die to this. Actually, 17. I can't get hit by the circles. Yeah, isn't my damage good? I feel like it is. You'll have to teach me how to PvP one day, Battle. I'm very bad at PvP. I don't PvP. So you can stand in the Gatling gun for a chance at triggering your tier set. It's a little bit of a min-max, and it doesn't always happen, but sometimes if you get lucky and you get a tier set proc, you'll do more damage. Yeah, I think that my damage actually... So right there, I get a nice little tier set proc, which means that A, I'm going to be able to heal myself back up, and B, here we go. Can you check my talents? Yeah, just can you just do exclamation Discord? That all of my builds and stuff are in the Discord. I'll link it after this. All my shit is in the Discord. Nothing is gate kept whatsoever. Because for me, the whole point of the game is just to have as much fun as I can have. I really like being able to just give people, like, if I can help people feel more comfy in the game, then, like, that is the goal for me. That's, like, my main goal. If I can just help people feel more comfortable in World of Warcraft, that makes me super happy. Let's roar here. You missed it earlier, but tonight did 3 10s. Nice. On the Frost EK, dude, I think we were playing with one of the best Frost EKs I've ever played with today. We did a key with him earlier. He blasted. Oh, that's a little bit late. All good. Okay, so where should we be saying? First boss of Cinderbrew, I used to believe that there was an optimal route for that clust. Honestly, I used to think like, oh, you got to go this way or that way or whatever. I've actually changed my tune. Over the course of the season, I realized you can kind of go whichever way works. The main thing is just be outside of the direction of the puddles. But actually, anything works. Like, you can go left, you can go right. You can even tank him by the what's it called? You can tank him behind the bar. Like, you can actually run behind the bar area as well. See, that's a tier set proc. You see? You see? That's a tier set proc. Oh, hi, cats. Hello. Wait a second. Do I know you, or are we making new friends right now? I feel like this is a new friend opportunity. Hello. Hi, Katsuri. Have I played with you before? Just casually. Yeah, so you want to get hit by this because you'll proc your tier set. As long as you don't. Oh, shit. I got distracted. Oh, shit. No, and then we had that go off. Oh, no, wait a second. There's not another res. No, wait. No. That's my first mistake, this key. And then we didn't take the thing out. Wait, hold up. There is another res. Gimme. Gimme. A healing pot. Where? Oh, what are you talking about? We're alive. What key? With this key that we're timing right now? Wait a second. You do love raccoons? Excellent. Because I really like raccoons. They make me so happy. Have you ever gotten to... This is a chill key. Have you ever gotten to meet a raccoon? Everybody's dying now. Have you ever gotten to meet a raccoon in real life? I didn't know I loved them so much until I got to meet one in real life. I was like, man, I was taking this key really well. Yes, you love them. And skunks and opossums, right? Opossums are the other category that people... Yeah, because their smiles are like the cutest thing ever. I love their little smiles. I really like their smiles. Yeah. Parrots are the new wave? Oh, I can't do parrots because I don't like noise. Parrots are very loud pets. And I have a problem. Like, I don't want to pet this. I have 2 lizards, right? And one of the reasons I like them is because they're very quiet, you know? Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. I respect. Okay. What do you play, cats? You have a beardy? How long have you had your beardy? Never doubted. To be fair, I tanked the rest of that almost perfectly. You play Resto Druid? 3 years? Very solid. He takes 17. Don't stop chatting ever. I may have a slight yapping problem. That does happen. Here we go. But that's because there's a different perspective of how you play the game, right? There's like a lot of people. Hold on, let me make sure I pass you a follow. There's a lot of different ways to play World of Warcraft, and the way that I like to play it is just having as much fun as possible. You know what I mean? Well, to be fair, I was giga tanking the rest of that key except for the end there. After the stream and the kids today, I'm super tired. Yo, I hope you have a good night. I headshot you second death. Okay, I was gonna say I was wondering about that. That's okay. It's all good. I shouldn't have died to the first one. It was the anti-locked-in strategy. All right, good luck at your 18. You're doing all quick. I thought it'd take like 2 hours. Dude, my internet is awesome. Hold up. I live in Thailand, but I play on NA. Wait, what? Have you tried this? Also got rated this exact key on this exact fight. I think is meant to be. Wait, cats. I have a question for you. Um, Thai internet is so good. Thai internet is ridiculously good, by the way. For the raid markers, this one? Oh, it's just part of method raid tools. This one here is method raid tools. So you go here, you go to marks bar, and you just enable it, and you get this here. Do I want to do a 16 floodgate? Can I do one? Sure. Could I potentially heal it? Thailand was not what I expected it. Really? Oh, yeah, I live in Thailand. I've lived here for over 7 years. Oh, yeah, sorry. Let me take a look at it. Sure. The only thing is, fun fact, in Thailand, Wowhead is banned, so I actually can't open the Wowhead link. Can you post it in general of Discord or something? Hold on, what's Sam? This is Sam's home gym. You have an erg, Sam? That's so random. It is kind of random, isn't it? Yeah, I've lived here for 7... I'm from the US, though. A guide website. Oh, that's also, yeah. No commercial got you? Gotcha. Just use Opera GX. I think it's still banned, but that's maybe Drew. Actually, that might work. That's a good point. Cats, have you tried the Resto Druid build? An erg. Rowing machine. A rowing machine. The one that goes, whee. That one. I finally got 3K in your prop pally. The nightmare is over. I think I'm going to get it soon. I want to level my prop pally next. Which one? I need help. This one. I play Boomy Weaving on my Resto Druid. Randomly, it does very well. It depends on the key level and stuff. You're wanting Resto Druid tips? Okay. I get flamed for this. When I play Resto Druid, I play a build that nobody plays. Like, literally nobody plays this, okay? I would play my Warlock if it had gear. Just the gearing process sucks. So I would... Yeah. Hold up. Why? I show you. Okay? Hold up. This one, I show you. Because it works. The thing about this is that it works. I show you. This build did 1.1 million DPS overall in a 16 mother load with a pug. Yeah? That's 1 week? Drew. I respect it. I respect the grind. I don't know if I could do that, but I respect the grind. Okay, wait, hold up. The WoW stuff is cool, right? WoW stuff is cool, but I have a question for you. A more important question. So it seems like we could get along because you like raccoons, yeah? You like, right, raccoons? You like opossums, yeah? So you're basically a trash panda collector. You're the trash gang. I respect it, okay? I wish I lived in a country where I could interact with them more, even though they're all little rascals, and part of the reasons I like them is because they are uncontainable, all right? But here's the thing. And she knows Che. It's a good point. You add that in. Excellent. But do you eat your ice cream solid or melted? That's the main question I have for you. No, it's the wrong answer. It's not supposed to be solid. No, it's not. Why does everybody want it solid? No, you don't chew it. It's cold. It's cold. You're not supposed to chew it. You're supposed to drink it. You're supposed to drink it. Why does everybody eat solid ice cream? It's so cold. It's in the name ice cream. Ice cream is more of a flavor. Ice cream is more of a flavor than it is. Soft serve is great, exactly. It's a freaking milkshake. And milkshakes are bis. No, and I love milk. What's the problem? Bro, melted? There you go, White Bautista. Thank you. Just admit you like soup but live your life. No, I just... It was the first thing I thought of. I honestly... Microwave... Yeah, HK, exactly. Exactly, HK. That's correct. Oh, wait, what's up, Rye? Rye, we're having a very important discussion. Please weigh in, okay? Please weigh in, Rye. All right. Ice cream. Do you eat your ice cream solid or like kind of melted? Is it solid or kind of melted? How do you enjoy your ice cream? Because solid is cold. No, it's not supposed to be solid. It's like halfway. You want it to be half. You don't want it to be like, no, it's supposed to be kind of, it's not supposed to be, it's not melted milk. It's ice cream is more of a flavor. The soft serve is the best, but it's different from the tub. You don't drink ice cream. You can eat ice cream, but it's better when it's not. No, it's not. You just leave it out for like 30 minutes. You don't have to microwave it. You just leave it out for like 30 minutes. Cold and icy? Right, you're a tougher man than me, my friend. You're a tougher person than me. How do you do it? It's too cold. It's too cold. My mouth, you can't even taste it. What's the point? What is this, by the way? 16 floodgate? Anyways, a good. Okay, thanks. I saw you doing some big economics key, by the way. I hope your brew has been feeling good. Somebody came in here. They were like, "Is Brewmaster good?" I saw Rye playing it, and I was like, "Okay, Rye is good. Brewmaster is a question that we could talk about. Rye is good, but maybe Brewmaster still needs buffs for the average player. You know, typhooning bombs into melee. 16 floodgate. Okay, here. Invite me again. We can do it. Unless Zan, Zan, do you want to get your key up? If a Woo clears this, he agrees with melted ice cream being. Well, now I have to wipe it. Wait, Pikachu. Here's a question. Can I bring my Prez to this? Can I play Prez for 16 Floodgate? I don't have a problem healing it. I think last boss Prez can be a little bit iffy. I don't have any. I need like a few more reps healing the last boss. I think the Giga Zaps can get a little out of hand. I could make some tea right now. If you make tea, let me tell you the secret to tea. Okay, well, wait. Do you main Resto Druid? I am an Altaholic. I main Guardian, but I play a little bit of everything, cats. I play everything. I'm just an enjoyer of things. If you were in my chat, by the way, and you didn't know, the guy who just raided me, Rye, like I don't know. Actually, we're making new friends with cats, but the guy who just raided me, Rye, is ridiculous. He is a gamer. And if you ever want to watch some very high keys, like plus 19, plus 20, Brewmaster Preservation, that is the man to watch. He is somewhat of a legend in the community. I'm also going to make some tea. Tea is good, but the best part of tea is that you can put in sugar and condensed milk. I respect, I don't judge people, so if you like solid ice cream, it's all you, right? I understand, right? I still think that I represent the minority here, and I'm okay with that. Let's play my Prez. You have the palate of a toddler, and toddlers are some of the happiest people you will ever meet in your life. Wait a second. You say that like it's an insult, Kitty, right? The only thing is you're not supposed to like them in all categories, but toddlers are great. Like, they're so happy. Have you ever interacted with a toddler? They're just like happy-go-lucky. They just love life. Yeah, well, I found my whimsy again. I used to be super serious, Jarvis. Like, I was like a super hardcore serious type of guy, and I'm glad I found my whimsy again, right? Some people try to find their whimsy, but they end up with the whiskey, and that is a little different. I skipped the whiskey thing and went straight to the whimsy. All right, invite me again, Pikachu. Or Pikachu said he was going to make tea. This would be a good time for me to get a snack as well. Well, I'll go grab a snack. Thank you for the raids, though. And I hope you had a nice stream, both of you. As a mom, I can tell you are wrong. Toddlers can be happy. They're the most temper tantrum-prone things in the world. That seems reasonable, and you're right that I have not given the birth. So I would not know. I would not know. This is only from my interactions with them, which are limited and specifically restricted. Oh, wait, Mello, thank you for the gifted sub. Also, hello. How are you? Did you just drive by gifted sub? Did I just get drive by gifted sub? Hi, Mello. I was gonna be like, hi, how are you? Been a while. I was gonna strike a conversation. Oh shit, that was a drive by gifted sub. Thank you. Bye bye. I'll take it. That's cool. Wait. Oh, Spec, thank you for the prime. Actually, by the way, your home gym, I was just looking at it. Pretty cool. Let me take a look at these talents. I wish I could see them. Tyrion, can you send me a screenshot of the talents instead of the link to the Wowhead page? Because I can't. I don't know. I can't access the Wowhead. It's banned in Thailand. I don't know why. Doesn't make any sense, but it is banned in Thailand. Hold up. Let me link this, by the way. If anybody wants any of the resources, they're all in here. So, routes and builds in Discord. It's not banned. How do you access it? Wait, Drew, you're in Thailand too? Send it to you on Discord. Thank you. They just stopped hosting to a. So how do I access it? I can do it with the VPN on my phone, right? I can do it in I can do it in on a VPN on my phone, but I can't enable a VPN on the PC while I'm streaming. What am I playing today? I was gonna play Bear all day, but then I was invited to heal this, and so here we are. I guess I'm healing Decoder. I'm playing a Prez Evoker and a 16, I guess, right now. Oh, you might have to list the Pikachu, because I might go get a snack real fast. You have IO. I do want to play my Prez more, and I do need... I think there's some keys that I could fill in real fast. Could definitely fill in some keys. I need Ooh, I got a lot of crest to spend, actually. Let me go get a snack. I'm going to get sugar. I'll be right back. It's sugar time. Sugar time. Also, if you're new here, this is a penguin, and he's really cute. Bye. Bye, cats. I'm not a Resto Druid player. You should probably ask other people for Resto Druid tips. But the build I had, I think it works really well, and I think it's cool. Bye. Well, I'll be right back. I'm going to go get a snack for myself. Alright, one second. I'm going to grab yogurt, condensed milk, and sugar. Not ice cream, but it's like homemade ice cream that's the perfect texture. me to show you one of the perfect textures for ice cream. Okay? Allow me to explain to you one of the absolute perfect. This is basically homemade ice cream. All right? Allow me to explain to you. This is homemade ice cream right here. Okay? Look. Yeah? It's Greek yogurt with condensed milk, sugar, and, well, more condensed milk. So it's basically like, it's like ice cream, but healthy, and protein powder, some chocolate protein powder. So it's kind of like, look at this. It's thick, but it's perfect. You can just sort of, it's really good. You take something that's healthy, like Greek yogurt, and make it unhealthy, but it's delicious. You do the first pull of Priories of VDH with a Resto Druid. Pull the packs into Suleiman. When expected with me dying, playing me, I want to break the key. Should I be splitting that pull? Clust. Okay. Based on your questions today, honestly, I feel like you have to make a decision sometimes at keys like that. Do you want to go for fun and potentially fail, or do you want IO? Because if I wanted IO and I was playing a +8 or a +9, I would just, you want IO, I would pull very safe. It's anti-fun, but you are almost guaranteed to time it. If you just assume everything will go bad. Lower keys, sometimes you watch people like Rye play, right? Or even you watch me play, and I'm doing the mid to high keys. And the problem is, I have to do a pull because on 17, the timer is tighter. On 18, the timer's tight, so we have to do that. But if I was doing a +10 or a 9, there's a world where I'm like, yeah, but this could kill people. Yeah? Like this might not end well. We could have a real problem with this pull. Make sense? And so maybe it's not worth it. And that in that situation, I almost always opt to split the pull. Yeah? So expect no one to kick. Expect no one to use defensives. Expect no one to help you as a tank. Expect that your healer won't watch you. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. But I would play as if everything is going to go wrong. That's the number one tip I have for timing the 9s, the 10s, and whatnot. Yeah, basically, Clust, if you're looking for IO, I would very much be like, I'm going to pull 3 mobs because these 3 mobs might kill someone. Like, first pull of Priory, I would not go to the guard captain. It's sad. It's more fun to do it like that, but you will die. As a tank player in particular, listen to this. If any pull will kill you, split it. If any point you're like, so think like this, because sometimes DPS and 9s, I swear they just don't do damage. I don't know what's happening. Maybe Jimmy's just coming home from work and he's just trying to chill. His baby's asleep and he just wants to game and he is pressing one button. But sometimes people don't do damage. There's no stops, there's no kicks, and people don't do damage. So what I want you to know is, as a tank player, if you're like, well, as a VDH, I can live this pull for 25 seconds. But the truth is, if I combine these 2 packs, if that pull lives for 45 seconds, I'm dead. Yeah? Because you know in your head, you're like, I'm Feldev, meta, brand, and then I'm dead. Because I have to overlap some stuff. By the time the pull goes, I'm going to die. Split the pull. Then in that case, split the pull. Because if at any point you're like, yeah, but if this lasts too long, I'm dead, split the pull. Right? My boys, thank you. You like my new lighting? Yeah. Skeezy, you like my new lighting? I appreciate you saying that. It's a little awkward as I eat my thick white liquid, but I nonetheless appreciate the compliment. Skeezy, do you know what condensed milk is? Do you know what condensed milk is? A lot of Americans don't know what condensed milk is, which makes me sad. You do? Good. Because what I've done is I've taken Greek yogurt, yeah? Well, I take Greek yogurt, and then, well, it goes well with anything. It's fine, B-man. Just let me suffer. Let me suffer, basically. I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I'll be fine. I put condensed milk, some chocolate protein powder, and sugar in yogurt, and it's basically like homemade ice cream, except that it has 40 grams of protein or 50 grams of protein. It's awesome.
And I realized that on stream, I have a problem where, because I want to do longer streams, right? So like today, dude, I'm going to casually stream for like 10 hours today. Because it just so happens that I don't have work tonight. It's Sunday. It's Sunday for me, and I don't have work tonight. So I'm here, man. I'm chilling. So here we go. That sounds crazy to me. That sounds crazy to you? Do I sound crazy to you? Do I sound crazy to you, Skeezy? Do I sound a little wild? Do I sound a little insane? Because I am. So that makes sense. Yeah, it's basically like melted ice cream except 40, 50 grams of protein. So it's perfect. I don't cook during the day. The thing is, if I do long streams, right? So if I stream for like 10 hours, I realize that one of my problems is I don't end up cooking. And I cook all my food. Like, I don't order food. I cook everything. So I'm not going to just be like, hey, stream. Like, for dinner, it's fine. But for lunch, like, I just skip lunch when I stream because I'm not going to be like, yo, stream, give me 30 minutes to go make steak and eggs and whatnot. Like, I'm just not going to take the time to cook properly. So this is my stream food now, where I just eat a kilo of Greek yogurt with sugar, condensed milk, and protein powder throughout the day. It's what I've been doing. It works very well because if I don't eat, like if I just don't have enough sugar and I'm like streaming all day, then I tend to get tired. So I need my sugar soup. It's like I need my sugar soup and I need my salt. The other thing is I need my salt and sugar. I am addicted to yogurt now. It happened randomly. It was an accident. It was an accident. It's like I was walking and then I just fell face first into yogurt. Drew, I'm allergic. The problem is that I am very allergic, unfortunately. I wish, right? Because Thai food is fucking great, man. Thai food is so good. Thai food is amazing. I'm just allergic, which sucks. I know. I know. What am I allergic to? Only one thing. I'm only allergic to one thing. And you know what? It's the thing that's in everything in Thailand. I have like celiac. No, it's celiac. But it's in oyster sauce, so it's in every sauce. It's in fish sauce, oyster sauce, soy sauce, it's in everything. Which is like literally every food in Thailand has some form of sauce because Thai food tastes good. So the problem is it's in everything. That's my issue. That's the issue. I know. Didn't that suck? Are you around? What is your thoughts on his addiction to yogurt? Kitty's addicted to yogurt. I think Kitty, by the way, she was telling me, she was like, maybe I'll stream. And I was like, you should. She would be a fucking idol. She would be a personality on stream. Top 3 cuisine. Hey, T-Muck. Yeah, it has been a while. Hello, hello. Cooking stream. What? Ooh, checkpoint. I know I said earlier that I'm all for sharing my life and I love honesty and et cetera, right? But I don't think you guys want to see me cook. Y'all can see me cook in game when I start playing random builds and try items and whatnot. Like that's fine, but I don't think you want to see me cook in real life. I think that y'all could potentially be repulsed. You know what I mean? Yo, committing every day, Kitty? You want it? You sure? Every day is hard for stream. When I started streaming, I was like really depressed, and so I was like obviously logging in every day. But I realized soon I was like I need a day off because otherwise I never go outside. Like because I like streaming. I got to play games, and I get all my social interaction via the internet, which is far better than the in real life stuff when you have to deal with people. What's that, T-Muck? Thank you for the sub. T-Muck, how are you enjoying your season? Are you still playing your lock? There is no need to touch the grass. I thought for a second, actually, because I'm the romantic one. First of all, you sound like somebody that maybe we have some slight, because I'm not romantic at all. I struggle with the L romance. But But I was thinking, because I'm sarcastic as fuck and I like my sarcasm, right? Time of the month to send the prime. Thank you, T-Muck. Here's the thing, romantic. I have a problem with sarcasm, right? Here's the thing. Yeah, here's the thing. Listen. I was thinking, because you can do this, because I had dogs at one point and I did this for them. You can buy patches of grass. Did you know that? You can buy like a square patch of grass, like this big. Yeah, just like a literal patch of grass. And I was thinking I would have it here, so that when anybody was like touching grass, I could just be like, boop. When I was like, I don't want to go outside, and they're like, you should touch grass, Awoo, and I'm like, boop. I don't know why I think that would be so funny. Like, I don't know why I think it's so funny, but for some reason in my head, I just think it's really funny. Man, you're playing your brew now. Ooh, you think Prez is underrated? I mean, I don't know if you've came from Rye's channel. Prez is great. Prez was great before the buffs. I could have healed 16 Floodgate before the buffs. I'm getting to play it after the buffs now. I'll probably feel even better. Oh, I forgot to send my crests. I haven't even fully upgraded my Prez yet. Look, this needs to be up. My weapon is 675. I haven't upgraded my... I need to upgrade the rest. People say Prez is a hidden gem for the Candle King. I love watching... You like watching my Prez vids? Thank you. If you like watching my Prez vids, I will say, Clust, there's a content creator who rated me earlier. Rye makes proper vids. He doesn't do it the way I do it, but he makes like... He actually edits them with a voiceover and explains what he's doing. And he basically, he taught me Preservation Evoker. He's really good. He's like one of the top... I think he might be #1 in the world right now. I'm not sure. Haven't kept track. Oh, I think maybe not for like 23, but yeah. Prez is good. Prez has I don't think it has any HPS, but let's see how I heal the third boss. How about we just see? Keep in mind, I have... The last time I healed a Floodgate on Prez was a while. AOB, I'm so... give me just 1 second, okay? I'm almost done with the yogurt. So let's see how it goes. I think Prez, actually... Sorry for eating yogurt, by the way, in the microphone. I think Prez... I won't say anything more. Sorry, mods. Wait, what were you... What did you even have? Plain yogurt? Nah, dude. Plain yogurt. Fuck that, Jesse. Jesse, I thought you were a culinary delight. I thought you were a culinary light. I thought you were like a culinary enjoyer. What do you mean chill? What do you mean plain yogurt? Dude, that's yogurt with condensed milk. Let me check the talents real fast. Yogurt with condensed milk. All right. Here. Talents look good. No. Tyrion. Understand why you would want to do this. Don't do it. I'm going to give you one piece, okay? 2 things. Number 1, take the double SI point out. Don't play double SI. Don't play double SI. It's not worth it. Don't do it. You got to do 2 things real quick. Number 1. Ooh, knocked out 14 priority. Nice. With a sub-rogue and an Aug Evoker? The hell type of comp is that? No double SI. Put the point in the soul of the forest talent. It's in the middle of the tree. Double SI is a bait on bear. You think it makes you tankier. It doesn't. It makes you less tanky. It actively makes you less tanky, by the way. If you play double SI, it makes you less tanky, not more. Sub-rogue is interesting. Wait, what? Where the fuck is he going? Oh, he wants to go around here? Oh. I don't think I've seen anybody do this for, like, since PTR, basically. Okay, I'll external him. I guess this works. Sure. You just get those extra mobs there. Normally, you just pull them after. Okay, hold up. Wait. I was a little late in my healing here. Okay, now I have to wait for the deep breath, unfortunately, because I'll die if I send it right now. There you go. Perfect. Dispel him first. Oh, my God. Wait a second. My brain is like, wait, what? I'm playing Prez? It's so weird. I've been playing a lot of Wrestler Druid recently. It's very different. Cool. My bad. I have that kick, actually. Okay, my bad. It took me a second to remember how to play Prez, but we're good now. Ooh, Prez away. Yes, so double SI because
Rage Gen is offensive and defensive value. It's not an offensive thing. I'm trying to make you more tanky. But dropping Rage Gen, that's a big part of your Rage Gen. I will say that I've seen a lot of... my ping is a little high. All good, all good, all good. Yeah, I usually grab that pack. But he did it anyways, which I guess this works. Like, it was fine. I just wasn't expecting it. It works. It's the prevent... So instead of pulling that here, he does it here, which I imagine that means I'm going to external him. And he goes around. No need to send any big healing here, except for a 3, 2, 1. Boom. Okay, big healing now. I'm almost 3,100. Did you expect that, Darge? What was your plan this season? You're a gamer, though. Did you expect it, though? Or were you going to stop earlier? Watch the dynamite on this guy. Go through him. Easy. I'll lifeline this. I'm not playing Prez very well, Rat. I have to, like, remember how to play Prez. I'm playing it very poorly right now, I will say. For some reason, my brain is not braining at the moment. Heart of the Wild. Heart of the Wild is just the damage amp. The truth is that if you don't care about your damage, it's just the damage amp. It doesn't really help you become more tanky. Whoops, that cast was going off on him. It doesn't help you become more tanky, though. So it's kind of a choice. If you want the little bit of damage, Heart of the Wild, but some people don't even like playing with the extra button, yeah? Here's the main problem. My kick is on the wrong button right now. Rewind it. Boom. Bam. Send this there because he's going to die otherwise. Cool. And we're good. I know I can heal 16s, but you just don't like it. That's my thing, right? I'm going to put this here because I realize I keep going to kick, and one of the reasons I'm getting turned around is because my mouse is broken. I ordered a new mouse, but it's not here yet. This kind of shaves one pull off. What? Wait, I'm the res. He walked over the bomb. I don't care about the sockets. Fair. Oh, he's already there. My tank did not wait at all. Oh, shit. He didn't. He went ahead. Okay, just reset real fast. We were waiting for mage. We were waiting for mage. Just reset this real fast. We're still for at the start. And I'm awake now. All good. The tank seems decent. I mean, Darge, I think that the game would be better if more people just played for fun. You know what I mean? Honestly, if more people just played for fun, the game would be a better place. Okay, now I gotta wake up and play Prez. And I'm here. I gotta play better than that. What's up, Pew Pew? Pew Pew, I have a question for you. Do you have a Giga Geared prop pally this season named Pew Pew Pally? Hold up. I gotta take a salt pill. I need my salt. There you go. Gonna get out. Nope. Okay, not you then. There's apparently a Pew Pew Pally. I saw somebody stream. This is a salt pill, by the way. It's just straight up salt. It's just serious business? Oh, I see. Normally for me, I sort of clown around with my clown business. You're a salt pill. Got him. Part of me is. Just and your mage. Gotcha. Which one are you having more fun on? If Mythic Plus had better rewards, I'd care about IO. One of the interesting things about Mythic Plus in general is when people talk about it, right? Hello, Mr. What? Mr. Weewa. Hold up. That makes me sound like I'm banned from playgrounds. Man of culture. I have the same Mr. DIY bottle. Hey, I like it. It's my electrolyte water every day. I like goofy names as mine. I don't really follow name schemes. That's reasonable. I like happy names. Wait for the tank to go first. External him as well. This is interesting. I've never really seen anybody go around on the first pull. I guess it's fine. Like, the increased travel time is ever so slightly a factor, but otherwise, like, it's totally cool to do this. Where's that frontal aiming? Not toward me. Good. Okay, now I can deep breath. I always hold my deep breath for a second on this pull because I've had a hard time with it. What's up, Uzi? How you doing, Uzanel? We are chilling. I'm getting to play Prez. Rye rated me early. Do you know who Rye is? Uzanel, you said you like Prez Evoker. He plays Prez and Brewmaster. He plays a few other things too. Pretty much whatever he plays he's really good at. So I'm remembering how to play my Prez. It's been a second. I feel for some reason a little bit slow on it today. I feel like I'm not as on top of it as I could be for sure. Still doing good, still doing good, but it'll be enough for 16. I'm not sure if I know Rye, but I'm always down for more Prez. Just can anybody give Ryerson a shout out? He does very high keys. I think he might be rank 1 in the world right now. So his stream doesn't tend to be as chatty necessarily. But if you ever wanted to, the main thing is that he has a YouTube channel, and I really appreciate, he puts a lot of effort into it. He puts more effort than I do into mine. Let's put it that way. I don't put a lot of effort into mine. I'm fine here. There's no dynamite cast on me. You can't? No problem. No problem. No, it's not Ryerson. Sorry, it's Ryerson TV is his Twitch. Ryerson TV. I got this kick, and I should have held my kick for this right here. Cool. Heal that up. Watch the dynamites. Watch my tank. Here we go. Meeks got hooked on bear now. I did see that. I wonder if I might be partially responsible, but I don't want to take credit for that because Meeks is just a gamer, and no matter what he plays, he'll be good at. But yeah, I have seen him playing his bear, and I hope he enjoys it because honestly, let me tell you, man, as a streamer, it's kind of hard sometimes to like be playing technical tanks. He's going for rank 1 on it. Okay, hold up. I don't know about rank 1 on that. That seems like a cook. I don't know if he'll get rank 1 necessarily. Hold up. Healing potion to life binds. I want to deep breath, but I don't want to die to one of these things. Good. That was a good deep breath. I stopped the harpoon there. And then bam. Boom. Minimum title. I mean, Meeks can get it, but the thing is, Meeks has people to play with, right? If you want title, pretty much the only thing that matters, you got to be a gamer, okay? You got to be good at the game for sure, okay? 100%, you got to be good at the game. But do you know the only thing that actually matters for a title is kind of having people to play? Yeah, if you spec it, if you have the talent, I play it. I like the stun for it because it makes me feel safer using it too. So I play the stun for it. Ooh, do I have mage food? I got some good because I'm out of mana food apparently. You know nothing about Prez. You know most people know nothing about Prez, to be honest. I find that to be very common. Most people know absolutely nothing about Prez. I love this healer. This is my favorite healer by far. I have a really good time on it. That was a beautiful altar time. Okay, a lot of these harpoons are going to go off. I do this here. We have an extra pack. I'm not sure if he meant to pull that. I can maybe save this, actually. Oh, aggro. I don't know if we meant to pull that. That might have been an accident because we're dead. Yeah. Did we mean to pull the second? I'm assuming butt pull. That wasn't intentional, right? Just like some bear tanks don't know Cocoon has been. Oh, God, yeah, that was hilarious earlier this season. I remember that. I do remember that, Zolik. I'm assuming that was a butt pull. I'm pretty sure we didn't want the second ones there. I've just recently been invited to a raid group. Offered them 3 classes as options. Some bear is locked in my main group. So I'm trying to decide between Assassin, Rogue, H-Pal, and Prez Evoker. Healer? Wait, healer? Wait, healer? Wait a second. Hold up. I was called out for pulling that pack. I'm a Prez Evoker. I got a 25-yard range. I have a 25-yard range. What is he talking about? What do you want to play, Uzanel? Do you want a DPS or heal? Like, it depends, like, because that's such a different play style. That second pull he was doing is not worth it in Floodgate, in my opinion. Also, I can't tell how our DPS is looking, because we didn't have any deaths until that pull, right? It's hard to say. Maybe not. We could wait like a second. Maybe. I'm not sure. It's the hard bit I can't figure out. Could you play both? What about both? Any chance you could play both? Where that arcane and red DPS? Red. So for example, some of those polls got a little bit messed up. So sometimes with cooldown timing, you can't always trust that though, right? Is it a normal pull like that? I feel like it's a bit aggressive. Okay, so the mage is saying it was a little aggressive. Yeah, I was saying some of those pulls, the mage just didn't really know what was going on. I think that you don't need to pull like that. You have lust, yeah? Correct. Correct. I do have lust. I would say, I'd say first is okay. Second is normally split. I think Prez is probably the hardest healer to pug with specifically. There are a few issues that it has, but there's also a few benefits it has X random. Like, I actually think Prez is really good at pug healing because I can just force the group to stay alive. That's one of the things that I'm able to do, yeah? Like, I can force the group to live. And I feel like if I'm on it depends on the heal. Like, okay, so compared to Discipline Priest, nah. But, excuse me, compared to my Arresto Druid just doesn't have the same healing. Sometimes I just can't, like, sometimes my Resto Druid, if there's a lot of cast going through or there's a lot of other things happening, like, I just don't have the straight up raw healing to keep it up. But my Prez Evoker, as long as I plan accordingly, we could all let something go through, go to 10%, and I could just heal it back up. So that's the nice thing about Prez. It also does good damage, and has fair utility. But can be a little bit. I probably could play both. What is I was about to say. How professional is the guild, Uzanel? How professional? With a Quokka? Me with a Quokka? I would love to Quokka. That's true. I would get along with Quokkas too. I would stroke the hell out of a Quokka. I would like a Quokka. That sounds great. There's only one other talent that I would swap here for Heart of the Wild, but that's fine. The main one was the double SI for Tyrael's talents. I was looking just now. What do you mean, huh? That wasn't even a sus comp. Wait a second. That wasn't trying to be sus. I'm literally just being like, I want to hug a Quokka. A capybara and a Quokka. Sounds great. I wasn't even trying to be weird about it. By the way, do you raid tank at all? Doesn't tank for your guild on how different it is. Raid tanking, depending on what you play, is either very boring or kind of fun. I don't really raid, to be honest, but I have raid tanked before. And how about Quokka riding a capybara? How about a raccoon? A raccoon riding shit sounds more likely. Stroke a Quokka could be misheard. Oh, yeah. No, I didn't even think about that. You're right. I straight up didn't even think about that. You are correct, Brap. Wait a second. Interesting. What an interesting development, you say. How interesting. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Interesting. As hilarious as it sounds, I swear I didn't even think about it. In top, which wing would you take first? I have a route in top, and I like it a lot. My Druid right now is a 19 top. And I can tell you it's exactly what I would do in the 19. You go down, you go straight to Zav wing. Yeah? You skip the second mini-boss, you skip the third mini-boss, which means you don't have lust on Zav. So you don't lust Zav. You actually lust the pull of Gorechop. You lust the 4 pull of Gorechop because that pull is scary. The alternative is that you do the Gorechop pull first, then you take the second mini-boss, and by the time you get to Zav, you'll have lust. That's another option, but it requires a bit more backtracking. So my route that I've been doing in top, which I kind of adopted, is just go straight to Zav wing, and then you don't have lust on Zav, which is fine. So you go straight to Zav, and then lust on you, that's fine. I got it. Yep, got it. Perfect. Can someone kick the hyena? Is he also doing this first pull? So interesting. Does that make sense, though? So that's what I would do, Envious. Is just straight to Zav, Lust, and then Lust comes up basically right at the end of Zav. He's also doing the same first pull. Interesting. Okay, waiting. I external the tank. Watch the first dynamite. Watch aggro now. Immediately top the group. Boom. Get a deep breath off. Greet it slightly. Gonna pull this for the tank because he clearly wants it, but he didn't get to have aggro on it. So here we go. Okay, I'm gonna just watch myself. See how if I pull something for the tank, see how I'm on the opposite side? Whoops, Spirit Bloom for the tank. I vented my stasis. So, whoa, that's my bad. I was just late in responding. I have to not. Should we just reset? Should be okay. Actually, sorry. We cost the B-res there, though. That was just my bad. I forgot I can't greet any of the saw blade casts on my ping. Still healable. Still heal. I won't struggle to heal whatsoever, but I gotta remember just ping issues. Should be pre-moving them. I was not expecting that to tick me so much. Unfortunate. Means I'll miss a flame breath on this as well. No problem. I raid with your main group Tuesday and Wednesday, and this group raid's Friday. Burnt out isn't an issue, so I kind of just vibe during the week. Do you vibe during raid? Out of curiosity, how do you feel about raid? Like, do you are you vibing with raid? Because I don't vibe during raid. I kind of like, I just not a raider. Like, I tend to be bored and kind of meh, and I'm just not like a huge fan of raiding. I've noticed that. Go straight through the boomy here. Whoa. Trinket the boomy. Go here. Hold up. Wait. External him because of aggro. Go here. I won't have external for the tank at the end of this pull, though, so I just have to watch out a little bit. Okay, go. Whoa, the surveying beam. Yeah, I don't know why tanks always feel the need to do this pull on 16. It's not required, actually. He's pretty tanky, so I don't have to worry about him so much. I do have caught for one of these harpoons if another one goes off. Oh. Taking a lot of these spins. I go through the motions at this point. Fair. Raiding is... It's not stressful, it's just... I don't enjoy it. That's the main thing with raid for me, is I just don't tend to enjoy it. Okay, caught that one. Go here. Boom. All good. You could still time a 16 floodgate like this. You can still time it like this. Enjoy raiding on hardcore. Well, if he was... Wait, on hardcore? We need 10 people raid backs. Oh, I would love raid so much more like that. My main problem with raid is that people tend to be so feisty during raid. Do you know what I mean? People tend to be so unbelievably unhappy during raid time. That is my main issue, is finding a guild that actually just vibes. Like, I swear, almost always during raid... Oh my god, I'm rooted, plus the harpoon, but I managed to save it. Okay. You know what I mean? Because, like, I think that the expectation of guilds sometimes is just super off. I mean that. Do you know what I mean by this? This was really bad at balancing. Well, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. It's really hard to find 20 people with the same mentality. That's the hardest thing. 20 people with the same mentality is why raiding on 20 people is hard. It's not the balancing content or the fact that it's like 20 people is objectively better for content. But the vibes get so messed up because you always have some people who are worse than others. So the skill parity becomes an issue. And if you have players who are really good, they're going to feel dragged down. What's up, Soap? But also, it's just a vibe thing. If I'm in a raid and nobody's laughing or having a good time and I'm there for 3 hours, that's rough for me. For me personally, I just can't do it. Like, I start just checking out. But if I'm in a raid group who's like just full sending fun, they're laughing, somebody dies, they just laugh about it, I'm more interested in that. I'm way more interested in that group because that's my vibe. Makes sense? Trinket him, actually. Got him. So that's for me, like, the number one thing I look for in a raid group. Pre-move. So I like to do competitive content, but not enough that I would ever compromise my joy for the game. Okay, big flame breath first, then the deep breath away from the frontal. Nice. There have been 0 deep breath deaths today, and I would like to keep it that way. Okay, watch him. External him real fast. Cool. Actually didn't have because I used it on the tank earlier. Your guild raids are like that. We're small, but I would rather... Like, it's hard because, like, part of me is like, yo, for competitive content and for keys, you need the gear. Part of me is like, yo, make sure you get the gear, man. Make sure, right? It's just so important. It's like, make sure you find a raid team so that you can not be behind on item level, etc., etc. But then when the raid team is just like super serious, it's just not my thing. Especially when there's a mismatch of expectations. I feel, you know what I think the ideal guild is for me, my type of content is this. You go like this, right? I explain to you. Because I think it's actually a genius idea. I think it's a really good idea. What I'd like to do is be in an AOTC guild, right? So you know you're going to progress with the same people every day. So for loot reasons, you're in an AOTC guild that actively just wants to clear the first 2 on Mythic at the start of a tier, progressing into the first 4 on Mythic for Mythic Vault. That is all I want. That's what I want. For some reason, there are so many guilds that would have such a better time doing that, but instead of looking for first 4 on Mythic, they try to go for CE, and there is just conflict up the wazoo, all right? There's so much conflict with that. There's just such an immense amounts of conflict with this idea because they're not supposed to be getting CE, but they're trying to. Maybe they don't raid enough hours, etc., etc. So I don't know exactly where the conflict comes from always. There's one more over there in the corner. But there's something that just creates this system, and it's anti-fun for people to play in. Hold up. Heal that up. Quick shot. Good. That's why I'm guildlit. There's no chill raid. Yeah, it's hard, man. Chade, you guys don't do the first few on Mythic, do you? I think the first few right now, I bet you first few Mythic right now would be there. Like, I bet you first few Mythic couldn't be that hard right now. I bet you it'd be fine, actually. Wait. Whoa. That was a charge there. Oh, I cost the B-res earlier, so we don't have it. I cost the B-res on the first pull. We don't have a B-res. Might have to be a reset. Hitting roster balls at the moment. Gotcha. Could we still time it? I don't think so. We might have to, yeah. I don't know how long I want to prog this key for. Like, I don't think that 16 Floodgate is that bad. The tank seems decent. Oh, he could just reset the boss. I guess we have to reset the whole dungeon at that point, though. All good. If we're here for too long, I will probably just go do keys with Zan. Most likely. If we're here for too long. Is Zan still around? Because Zan and I were going to do keys all day today, and then I ended up joining some other stuff. But I was supposed to. I just get distracted. I forgot. I literally was supposed to do keys with Zan all day. Like, we got him his Cinder Brew, and then we were supposed to push his key up. That was the idea of what we were going to do today. My bad. I forgot. 2 more tries. Okay, let's do that. Sounds good. Sounds good. That felt pretty fine there. Okay, sounds good. Okay, let me look at this. Go for trinkets to get Biz faster. Which mythical soul I'm going to qualify if they're hero version will be the best items to get. Best in slaughtery for 3 coins. This is my character. Let me look. Some people are asking questions in general, and I respect it. Let me see what he's after here. He's got this interesting collar. And go for trinkets, probably. Happened on me so fast after being hit. It always does, yeah. But I think, did you get hit by the actual charge, too? The other thing for me personally would be to not waste 7 weeks on the last boss of Rogue just because people aren't using buttons, throwing their stuff. I would either do a roster check on the 7th, on like the last boss Shari, where you just make it a smaller raid, or just not do it. Like, just do the first 6. I don't understand why guilds have to be so on the achievement side of things instead of on the fun side of things. There's a lot of guilds that I know of that would just probably have a much better time if they didn't try. But I will say that right now, we have what? We have 25% more power than we did at the start of the season. The raid buff is probably stacked quite highly. Plus, we have corruptions and turbo boosted gear. But the raid's been only nerfed. Like, dude, I would imagine that right now, actually, is a very good time to raid. Like, raid has got to be pretty chill at the moment. It's got to be, like, raid has been nerfed by more than 25%. It's not even, like, I'm sure if you wanted to go kill the first few bosses, it shouldn't be that hard right now. That being said, I still don't do it because I still feel like it would be kind of almost a waste of my time. Like, I just don't think that I would even want to pug it. Also, I guess I don't really need the loot. The crest would be good on some of my ults. I've managed to get the loot that I wanted mostly from other stuff. Problem mythics against heroic pugs all the time. Heroic pugs. Mythic pugs, I can get into them, Cluster. I'll get into them. My problem is not getting into them. My problem is... Wait, he is aggro. Did he start hitting it already? Okay, trinket the DK because he is aggro. Okay, I have to start healing now. Oh, I'm going to die. No, I lived. Amazing. That deep breath. I almost had a deep breath incident today. It was almost my first deep breath incident of the day. Almost. It was close. It was close. It was close. Enjoying them? The raids that I get into? Nah, I'm just not a raider. I'm not built for it, I guess. I don't enjoy it. They're just not fun for me. I don't know. There's something about... Raiding feels kind of like doing +2s all day just to get this one thing that you might kind of want. That's what raiding feels like to me. It's like it's not challenging enough, therefore I fall asleep, therefore I play bad. So I'm not that good at raiding because I just tend to fall asleep. He didn't want that first pack. That's a lot of extra percentage that he leaves on the table. So he doesn't want the first pack? That's a weird route. Okay. So we'll external the tank to settle. He's got a plan here, though. Hold up. So we know he's going in here, so I guess I hold this cast. Oh, I shouldn't have kicked that. Again, my bad. Rescue this one. Okay, go here. I hate that my VE still casts, but the lifeline doesn't get applied when I'm rooted. It's a bit of a pet peeve. Okay, do some damage, do some damage. I'm assuming he's going to chain in that surveyor in a second. Does he want me to pull it for him, or is he waiting? I can't tell what the tank wants here. I would love to help him, but I don't know what he wants. So I cannot help him. And I'm also shifting my posture. I don't know. I'm just not a raider. I just don't think I'm built for it. I like keys. Do I need even more salt? I feel like I've had a lot of salt today. I don't think I could possibly need more salt. I could just need more hydration. So what is he pulling for percentage? This percentage is going to be weird for sure. Oops. Okay. Let me watch this first one here. Okay, so don't butt pull this. Come over here. Watch the harpoon cast. Save my cot in case one of them goes off, because it will. I kick that one there. Perfect. And we can get a deep breath off here. And then we go like this. And then we go like this. We do some big healing, and then we're good to go. Nice. Ah, you see the oppressive roar, sigil of silence, the old-fashioned combination. I feel like I have to wake up just a little bit to play Prez. 16 is not that bad. Like, there's not going to be any significant checks that I really have to worry about on 16. So I don't, like, have to wake up, but I should. Caught this one. We're good. Still. Should try a little harder. I wanted to do some kind of bigger bear keys today. That was in my head what I was going to do. But then I was like, I could just play some Prez. I'm only a healer main. The progress is only the only fun part. The thing about healing raids, and I really don't like healing raids, I thought I would, because it's fun to min-max it. And on one hand, it's... Oh, shit. On one hand, it's giga fun to heal raid. But on the other hand, you know what the problem is? Healers just spend the entire raid, if you overheal a fight, unless you're underhealing a fight, but healers spend the entire raid just trying to snipe heals from each other. And I don't like that. It's a weird thing, where unless you're in a very high-end guild, healers are literally just sniping each other the whole time. You're not even trying to heal. You're literally trying to click your button faster than your other healer clicks their button, because otherwise you won't do any HPS. And then you'll look bad on the meters, and then you'll feel sad. Double dynamite on me. I'm fine. Move insta with my ping. Nice. So I don't like that part of raid. That part feels like strange. I don't love that part of raid. How's my mana looking? Because I'm just playing Prez and I need some reps on these dungeons, I will need to don't be-res this one, hold it. Because I'm just doing this here, I'm gonna need to I'm not playing E-loop. Is what I was saying. Miss raids from old expansions. They felt more rewarding, more story. Yeah, I don't know what it is about raiding Osiris, but there's something. There's something about it that I just don't like. Maybe Boomy can res? Yeah, good, perfect. I want the gear. I want the gear from raid. That I will say. The gear from raid feels rewarding and I want it. However, the other things is kind of meh. Okay, make sure nobody's going to die here. Good. Fly away. Nice. We are A-okay on timer. Very good, actually. Timer is good. So we're just going to watch this dispel. Whoops. He was not in the right spot. You can pre-move that in the future, by the way. It helps a lot. So we were going to still get those bombs because they're pretty close to each other. But if you kind of see that it's on you, you can pre-move because that dot ticks you in like 2 ticks. Okay, so there's one more dispel here. Wait for it. There you go, got him. Nice. Need the gear, otherwise not really an interesting raid. But it's weird because this season they kind of cooked though. This season they tried to make it fun, Osiris. Like think about last season. Last season was just trying to be too epic, yeah? Oh, shit. Ugh. If you can pre-move in the future, because I saw that you were trying to move there, and I waited to dispel. So either I gotta dispel you in, like, literally 2 ticks. Like, no more than that. Probably 1 tick. Or you have a big defensive. I'm not a disc priest. Just let it go off in the future. If you're not already there, just let it go off. Like, honestly, don't even try to get it. I'm a disc priest and you suck. Do you play disc priest right now, Krim? Yeah, just in that case, Pikachu, just don't even try to get it. I would rather heal the bomb than the dot. The dot, I need to either insta dispel or I can actually heal the explosion from one of these bombs so much easier than that. If I see you running, part of me wants to try to save it, but yeah, that seems reasonable. So who's this one going to be on? Okay, we got it. So this one's insta dispel. I'll have you 675. You're trying to hit 3K. How? So you basically though, you started WoW pretty recently, Krim. Are you enjoying it that much that you already want to hit 3K? You didn't start WoW that long ago. Okay, gonna get this one. Greetings. In regards to rating, finding people of comparable skills and level is the most difficult for you. Yeah. The skill parity is a big deal, but for me, the reason skill parity is so important, right? The reason skill parity is so important is because if you don't have good skill parity, then there's conflict. The conflict is what I don't like. Does that make sense? Like, the conflict is the hardest part of the rating scene. I don't like it when there's just needless conflict and people aren't having a good time. That part feels bad to me. Make sense? I don't like that part of it. I want to just be able to have fun with raiding. Or, like, I just want to be able to... I kind of want to be able to shoot shit with the homies. Like, I just want to be able to, like, if I'm in a raiding guild and somebody dies, I want the vibe to be, ha 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 ha, can't believe you died. You know? Like, that's the thing. We don't get a dispel. We can still heal this. Like, I can actually heal this, watch. I can heal too. Look at this. Like, I'm a Prez. This is actually easier for me to heal than the dot. It's hilarious, but it's true. Like, I can heal this easier, but I won't have external for the tank, I suppose. So my tank, I can just fully top him as best that I can. Live one more hit, my friend. I actually think we'll be okay here. But the skill parity is the hard part, yeah? There you go. I think we'll actually be okay. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, 30 seconds on Lust. We go to Big Mama now. I think it'll be fine. Oh, he released. Okay. Yep. Like I joined a learning raid. It was not fun seeing. Yeah, learning raids are. Yeah, learning raids are tough. Learning raids are for sure. Just they're rough, for sure. So the only problem is because of the way he routed this. How is he wanting? So he has to pull this in. Like we got to do this pull, and borderline. I have to lust it. If I lust it right now, we actually gain a lust in the dungeon. I'm gonna lust this, but I don't know what he's pulling. Can he pull more than this, or just this? Okay. If I lust this, then we gain a lust, and right now our timer will be tight enough where we might need it. Because also, didn't he not take the first pack? So we need an extra pull in here. I got that kick. Nice. Even raids you already know it's nice to hang out with, but still, like, for me, it's just, like, the vibes are the only thing that I care about. I mean, I care about prog. Like, I don't want to be in a guild that's struggling to do an easy boss forever. Like, that part would also feel bad. Like, I don't want to be... So he's going to go left, right? Have to. Why's we miss? I'm ready. We had to... There was no choice except to lust that, though. I'll external him on the first one. He had meta anyways. He had a plan. The tank is pretty good here. He's got a plan for things. Healing boomies that are so squishy. Squishy, squishy boomies. Okay, watch my tank. As a prez on this fight can be a little annoying sometimes. Depending. So I gotta start somewhere since I'm 24. You're only 24 days into your... Was it painful? Yeah. You're only 24 days into WoW? Wait. Purpose. Can I ask you a question? I'm genuinely, like, I get so curious when people are new to WoW, because there's really not a lot of people who come to this game. Like this, people, most of the time, if you're playing World of Warcraft, you've been playing World of Warcraft for, like, forever, you know? Like, honestly, most people who play WoW have been playing WoW for, like, 20 years. So if you're new to the game, can I ask you, what got you into it? Like, why start WoW now, out of curiosity? What inspired you to play WoW at this point? I've been playing WoW since 2003. Didn't it come out in 2004? You were playing WoW before it even came out? What? How is this possible? I thought it came out in 2004. I know I started right after. You played beta? Did you actually? What was beta like? I can only imagine what's beta like. That's kind of cool. What was that experience like? It's a new genre to conquer. Ooh. So you're like a Souls gamer? Dude, I can't play that game. Sometimes I feel like maybe I'm good at games, but part of the reason I feel like that is because I won't let myself play Dark Souls, which I know I would be terrible at and get super tilted. Like, I don't think I would enjoy that game. I think I would just be miserable trying to play it. Let me watch my tank here. My barrier's coming like this. A little late on healing this jumpstart. I will be okay because I can just send communion here. Old troll female models in alpha. Soap. What? I'm actually not familiar with whatever you're referencing, so I'm a little bit confused. What's our timer at right now? 18 minutes? So let's say we finish this. We need a bunch more pulls. If we get to Swamp Face by 13 minutes with our DPS, it should be fine, and then no more deaths. How goes the keys? They go okay, Zan. They go okay. We got the Motherload with Ven, and then we've kind of been progging this one a little bit. Been just doing a tiny little bit of prog on a 16 Floodgate. I'm healing it. Healing feels easy. Healing feels okay. I don't know about this. You sent me a brief Discord? Okay. Broski, I just started after a big break. How does the game feel to you? Boomkin feels great. It does, yeah. How long was your break, though? When you say you started after a big break, like, how long was the break? Okay, jumpstart. I have a giant stasis about to pop. Right there. Perfect. Like this. And then big healing. So much of WoW difficulty. Yeah, that's reasonable. I don't think that's a bad take. I think that's a good take. I agree with you. Like a lot of WoW should be easier than it is, but the point of WoW is not to sweat. I feel like people get this wrong, and it's easy to think of WoW as a hardcore competitive game, but at its root, WoW is not supposed to be a hardcore competitive game. At its root, actually, oh, any deaths from here? I feel like we're behind. I don't think we're gonna quite get this today. It's not impossible to time this with technically a few deaths. But with his route, because we're short percentage, I'm just trying to figure out what he's even pulling. Like, I don't know how he's going to make up percentage. So we want to kill the boss here. Oh, he got the barrier off. Less than ideal. I can still heal this. Okay, boss is dead for sure. One tick, good. Okay, good try. Maybe 3 minutes to do how many packs? Oh, we're such short percentage, though. I thought he would move a little bit. What's up, sleeping? How's it going? How would be? How would be? This is where the pres buffs will probably be noticeable. Like a Spirit Bloom here is going to hit so much harder than it used to. He's not even pulling those two inspectors. We need so much more percentage. We're only at 41. I think percentage, no time. We could call it here. Zan, you want to do a key? We got to get your workshop up, right? Whoops, I hit both buttons at once. That's fine. I think after this, Zan, you want to do your workshop? Ooh, I let the tank hit the 12 stacks. I'm sorry, tank. Sure. All right, cool. I think this is cooked. 15 minutes. There's pretty much no way. Yeah, 15 minutes. Is Brazil 16? Ooh, great, because I might brick it. There's no way, man. There's no way. There's no way at this point. Because we need 3 more packs, too. Not just this. It's not just this. We're only at 46%. You need like 76 minimum percent. It's 76 minimum, by the way. Oh, well, you have a small cat from your friend staying with me, but your cat isn't welcoming him. So wait, you have to do the cat thing? You have to be like the cat whisperer, right? That's what people do when they have cats. Hold up, wait, let's call it. Let's call it. All good. Got a crazy key this week. Get this. It's an 11 workshop. How do you feel about it, Uzo? No. I don't like workshop. I think workshop is like the worst key this season. But I actually think straight up workshop is just like straight up the worst key this season. All good. GG's. Nice try. Oof. The route there, you should be at like 10, 15% more. It's a little hard. I think Floodgate is probably the hardest key to pug. Yeah, no, you're all good, B. Thank you for the invite. But Floodgate is the hardest key to pug this season, by far. It's all good. Nice try. Oh, gotcha. That's what I was wondering. I was gonna pull it for him, but I didn't. I don't like pulling for tanks if it's a little sussy. Haven't been bothered to do. Okay, it'll feel much better to play Prez on NA or OCE ping. I've gone through like 15 groups today. Oh man, it's a tough key to do. Like I can tank it. I can tank it back up maybe at some point. I think that might help. Zan has gone offline. What's this? Done it for like 6 hours straight. It is tough, man. It is tough. The resilient system is both good and bad. Because if it wasn't resilient, right? What's happening? Exactly. Going on. Okay. Wait, gold farm. Dark Flame Cleft gold farm? What? What's this? There's a gold farm for Dark Flame Cleft? There is? I was about to say, explain. I like gold. There's a cloth farm? What? Is that worth it? Yee. Invite? I bet. You're tanky.
Tinky. I almost pulled first pack for you, but didn't know if you wanted. I almost got him the first pack. You guys act like the healers in raid. Wait, what? Wait, hold on, wait. What I miss? I think results should be lowered to 10s. No. Because the way the current key system is set up, right? The way the current key system is set up, kind of... Wait, Zan, you don't want to list this, do you? You have more IO than my Prez for what it's worth, but I'm assuming you don't want to list this. Okay, all right. Workshop. 16. My Prez felt fine healing then. I'm just looking at... The only thing is that second boss I cannot get right. The second boss is... If I have to try to heal those dogs, you know, it can be tough. Okay, let's see who we get. 16 Workshop. It is OCE, though. I'll put OCE in the title. I can comfortably say that... Oh, that's true. Every single time you have ever filled a group, it's gone poorly. That is true. You're right about that, Zan. It's true. You are correct. I don't know what it is. Trust me, won't troll. You're welcome. Here's the thing. Wait, I wanted to respond. Purpose-driven life. I didn't read your last message. So finding like-minded people, having people that may be of comparable skill, gatekeeping said content. I was in a teller Liddell's. 2. Into 12s. Most people will play WoW for a very long time and never get into 12s, by the way. Purpose-driven life. Most of the time they won't. This B, I bet. Arcane Mage, I guess. Could take a mage. We can actually play with a Demon Hunter tank for you, Zan. Zan, for the first time, you can play with a Demon Hunter tank. And then the first pull is... Watch the first pull. You know what you do? Can I show you? Do you know how easy this first pull is with a Demon Hunter tank? You actually just go... The Demon Hunter tank will just go boop. And then it will go boop. And then you just go boop. And on my bear tank, I'm like, all right, guys, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to vortex and then make sure the Shami cap totems. And we kick after the cap totem. Wait for the cap totem. Make sure we cap after the cap totem. Only after the cap totem, right? Not beforehand. Only after, right? B, do you want to come? Aren't you tired? Do you want to sleep, B? It's up to you. I'll take you. It's OCE. 2 things. 1, it's OCE ping. And 2, are you sure? Because I don't think this is IO for you, right? Like, you don't need this key. I'm realizing that. I like challenges. The challenge has been I'm watching people. It's tough. It's 7 p.m.? Wait a second, B. You're OCE? You can swap the floodgate. Yeah, you can. You're OCE? Say what? Say what? The only thing I was thinking was that if I got a Havoc... Well, I guess I want a Shaman... Because then Zan would get his full damage buffs. And I think Zan would enjoy it. That was my only thought process, was that if I got a Shaman, then technically Zan would have Mage buff, Shaman buff, Demon Hunter buff. And then he would be happy. Alternatively, we could also get a Shadow Priest for him. You want to come? Can you play OCE? You're in New Zealand. All right, bet. You can come. Never mind. So then we just need a tank. How long does it take to find a tank? I'm always happy. It's okay. Oh. Zan, if you were a dog, what type of dog would you be? Like, would you be like a Great Dane? That's an inside joke. It's a good joke. All right. Busty shot. Oh man, me equals gamer. I do appreciate it. Good. Never mind. Hey Woo, how's you been? Pretty good. I can't tell if I'm tired right now or if I'm not tired. I actually can't tell. I'm a little bit like slightly lightheaded, so I'm having a hard time realizing whether or not I'm tired or not. It's a little weird. A little weird potentially. I'm not sure is the answer, most likely. How about you, Zath? Are you enjoying the season? Are you enjoying the season? I kind of want to play my Prez because IO I feel like is not that bad, but it was suggested that MMR may not be for a person like me. You know what, purpose-driven life? You might be right. Honestly, Honestly, you might be right. Zath got 16 results today. Congratulations. Nice. Few 17s. Ooh. Moving up in the world. Okay. Okay. Moving up in the world, huh? Interesting, interesting. A purpose-driven life. I mean, I'm a huge advocate that World of Warcraft should be something that is purely for fun. Like, I really think that World of Warcraft is supposed to be fun. There's a lot of people who randomly disagree with this. By the way, there's a lot of people who randomly agree. Isn't fun subjective? Yes. But there are some people who forget and think that the only way to enjoy the game is the way that they see other people enjoying the game. Ultimately, you're supposed to enjoy the game according to how you want to, which for some people is sweating hardcore. I mean, like you're in a sauna, somebody makes eye contact with you, and you have second thoughts about things that you didn't have second thoughts with before. I mean that type of sweating. Like you are profusely sweating. But most people, when they play WoW, they think that's the only way to play. Not necessarily. Some people really enjoy that, right? Some people love it. But other times, other people may just enjoy just chilling. Like all they want to do is get to a plus 10 because that's the max level vault reward, and they care about the RPG elements of making your character more powerful and slowly progressing, and that's what they care about, you know? You talk about what? Noob. What? What are you talking about? I wouldn't mention such a thing. Psh, I don't even... Wait, hold on. I don't even know what that is. But the main thing is that you have to find a way to enjoy the game that works for you. That should be the only goal. If you're new to WoW, you got to find a way. Some people just do pet battles. Some people literally spend their entire day in World of Warcraft doing fucking pet battles. And they love it. And they love it, and they have a great time. They just collect transmogs and stuff. They just, what act? What act? What are you talking about? Pet battles. Some people do, Sagana. Some people really like pet battles. The laid-back style that isn't for me. I want to be challenged. So, if you want to sweat, I would highly recommend, by the way. No, I'm not on live. Some people really like pet battles. That's what they do. When I started WoW, I enjoyed... I know! Pet battles are a thing. Yeah, you want to see it, kitty? Here, let me go find one. You can play Pokemon in WoW. It's true. You can actually spend your entire time playing Pokemon. I know! Wait, here's an exact example. Look at this. People RP and do everything. Yeah, I'll go find one right now. Let me tank a key. Can you, Sagana? It's a 16 workshop. As long as... Yeah, it's resilient. Okay, I was really gonna get a demon hunter for Zan. I specifically said I was gonna get a demon hunter this time for him. Drew, what's up? I don't like to sweat, but I like to be as good. So I think my next WoW project is Rogue. Oh boy. Wait, how do I even track pet battles? It's only this key. I was just so excited. I was like, you can finally. Wait, how do I track it again? I don't even know where the button is to track pet battles. How do I find them? Let me go find one. So basically, you can go... you know the world is very big, kitty, right? In World of Warcraft. Like, the world is huge. Binoculars by the minimap. Yeah, but I have an add-on that changes it a little bit, so I don't have binoculars. Turn on CPAS. I'm trying to, but I actually don't see an option for that right now. Sagana, if you want to come tank it, we do need a tank right now. You do? Where? I just see this. Like, I have an add-on that takes my mini-map buttons and put them here. Like, all my add-ons are right there. Wait, where is it? I gotta find a pet battle. There should be some here, right? Like, there should normally be, like, on the... You sit on... Drew, because you play from Thailand, right? You need to invite you? Where are you? Sagana, are you NA or EU? Shouldn't there be pets around here? Shouldn't there be pet battles around here? Hold up. You're EU? Sagana, that is the problem. Unfortunately, we are NA. No, like do you play on NA servers? Because NA servers and EU servers cannot play together, no matter what. Like, they're totally different games. They're isolated from each other. You can no, I cannot, actually. It's literally isolated games. Like, EU and NA cannot play together. If you're on the EU realm, No, if you live in a different country, but you're playing on that realm, it's fine. Yo, where are the pet battles? Wait, hold on. Wait. Where are the pets? I'm looking at your binoculars. Where? Wait. I'm looking for them. I'm looking hard. Here? In the mini map. Okay. Wait. Oh. I just have this thing over it. I see it. I see it right there. Okay, I got it. No, okay, I got you. No, I don't want to pet battle Zannies. You're going to get competitive. I'm trying to show Kitty the open world content of pet battles. Here we go. So basically, you can find things. Yeah, there we go. And then what pets do I have on? I think I have all 3 of my raccoons. We can just play all 3 of my raccoons, yeah? We'll play, we'll play Tornado, Mark, and Dongshimi. Okay? So I'm going to play Tornado, Mark, and Dongshimi against this Vibrant Glowfly. So you can just farm out. You can go collect rare pets and stuff. It's a whole reason that people play the game. And then you basically click on them, and it's Pokemon. Look, it's Pokemon. Yeah? So unfortunately, I'm at a disadvantage because I'm fighting against the flying type. The flying type has an advantage here. Yeah? Here we go. So I'm going to use my, this ability. And it's like turn-based. And I have my raccoons, of course. Yep. But I think, actually, this could be hard for me. So I'm going to bite. And there are different abilities and stuff. And you can go collect, like, rare pets. You can go farm out, like, specific stuff. If you have a... Yeah. Oh, no, Mark. This Mark is inspired by a Russian raccoon. He is like the king of Russia. And then basically after this, we're going to fight the verdant scoodlefish. I feel like a scoodlefish sometimes. And you can catch him too. Like, let's say I want a vibrant glowfly. I can go capture him. Like, I can attempt to capture like this. And I can see, it's literally a Pokeball. Oh, a trap missed. Unfortunate. So then he's probably going to die to this tick here. So then, do I want the verdant scoodlefish? Do you think I should try to capture the verdant scoodlefish? If there's a tank... Okay, let me see if I can get him. No, Mark. We can revive him after. Alright, we'll play the white raccoon. Dongshimi. This one's the Korean raccoon. Tank and Q. Oh, I gotta forfeit. I can't... Oh, wait, no, you can still... They put this here. Felda. Alright, that's a good tank. Okay. Okay, hold up. I got one more bite. I got you. Thank you for letting me know. Good call. Don't think you can capture someone else's battle pet. No, you can't. You have to basically go open world battle pets and stuff. This is the type of content that you gotta understand. We might be like, wow, people pet battle? Dude, people pet battle, and some people love it. And that's okay. They should be allowed to like it. Okay, I've captured the verdant scoodlefish. Now I have to just get rid of this magma shell crawler, and then I'll be good to go. And then I will have obtained my verdant scoodlefish. You wanna come over later so I can scoodle you? Wait, what? What is this guy? Whoa, that's a fire wave. That's cool. What is this? Okay, hold up. I'm almost done with my pet battle. I have never raided since BC and never raided on Mythics until this season. Are you having a good time with it now, Little? And Little, how are you feeling now? What? Almost done. Big magma wave. It's a pretty cool ability. And there you go. I have now obtained a verdant scoodlefish. Aloha, brother. We're doing pet battles. I logged? Nice. See? And you can go collect pets. There are all sorts of cool pets in this. Look. There's all sorts of cool pets. There's like Abyssius. This one. There's like there's a whole part of the game. There's a whole part of the game, actually. Name it what? Okay. This feels almost... Alright. It can't be plural because there's not enough. This name contains invalid characters. Okay, hold up. Rename. That just sounds wrong. Names cannot start or end with a space. Damn it. Okay. Kitentacle. There you go. Kitentacles. Just got to 3K IO this week. Well, that's actually really awesome, and you're just starting. 3K is amazing for just starting the game. Little. Can I ask you a question? Because I ask everybody this question. What got you into WoW? Like, what was it that made you want to start pushing in WoW? Made you want to start trying content? What was it about the game that made you want to do that? Because it's not, a lot of people will never start or never come into the game. And again, it's just like most people have so much history with World of Warcraft. You know what I mean? I feel like this game, it's not friendly to new players at all. WoW is so anti-new player, it's actually kind of insane. I'm surprised they still exist. But WoW is pretty anti-new player. Hold up, I think I'm cold. I think I should turn my AC up 1. Do I have a reputation for taking a long time to get to keys and holding up the group? I'm at full 11s and unable to break over 12s. The 12 jump is not as bad as it was last season, but it's tough. You know, it's tough. I think friends get friends into WoW. I know. WoW it can be, but to be fair, WoW is not as toxic as some other games. To be fair, right? All right, let's go. WoW is not as toxic as some other games, so that part is nice. So Zan, you can actually just save your beam until the main tank of this expansion just casually does his one button AoE CC and chain them all together and then silence them. What's more toxic than WoW? League of Legends. You really think so, Purpose? Damn, but like I've played MOBAs before. MOBAs are so much worse. Dota 2 and League. Yeah, like Dota 2, League, etc., etc. All those games are worst. Counter-Strike. I played with friends in high school in BC. Everyone has kind of fallen off, and I don't know anyone anymore, okay? In real life. So I was just doing pet battles, achieves, lore collecting, started talking on voice for the first time in a guild I've been a part of for years, and now they're teaching you how to do everything. So do you feel as though you've reconnected with some of the magic of the game? Because that's what it used to be like. If you remember BC and the classics, it was so much the WoW was like that. That was the whole point of WoW, yeah? Was just this idea of this is a community game and we're in love with it. And the whole point of playing this game is to connect with people. Like WoW was a safe haven for people who didn't fit in. Do you know what I mean? But that's what WoW was for a long time. WoW was a safe haven. Okay. Hold up. Reset. Reset, well. It didn't group in properly. That's why I didn't die. I got a kick there. Zan was ramping. Yeah, actually, he would have done so much more damage, too, if the tank waited a second and got them all grouped in. Because his stuff is a cleave. Just reset real fast. It's much faster. All right, it's all good. All good. Tis Brazil. Tis Brazil. That's why we got you the Cinder Brew before we tried to do this key, Zan. That's why we got you the Cinder Brew. This is specifically the reason. Because now you don't have to... Now... Okay, wait a second. Hold up, Zan. Are we going to 14 again? Are we going to have to push this for 14? Oh, yeah, but Zan, actually, you've been spoiled. You know how you're like, well, I can at least dot things because I'm playing with a bear tank? Not anymore. You want to play with a meta tank, you better wait because he has fucking terrible threat on everything. My bear actually has, like... Yeah, I'm not sure. Have you played with other pug tanks and struggled with it more than my bear? Because normally I don't, like, you won't have threat problems with my bear. But out of curiosity, when you play with other tanks, do you struggle more with threat? My bear is normally pretty good, unless you tag something when I'm, from range. Like, if I've just moonfired something, then. But I actually feel like my bear is really good with aggro this season. Whereas other tanks they're struggling so much, because VDH is meta. People rip aggro off your brew mid-pull. Mid-pull. That's so bad. Hi, Neornis. Neornis, do you like antiseptic cream?
Do you like clear, like kind of like a gel like antiseptic cream? Because your name reminds me of Neosporin. How much you want to bet that he has never been asked that before? How much you want to bet that was the first time he's ever been asked that particular question? It's the first thing that came to mind. You ripped aggro mid-pull from each tank this season at least once. You should never rip aggro from me. Very, very, very rarely do I ever lose aggro on my bear. Like, especially mid-pull, it's never gonna happen. Arcane Mage outside of my cooldowns, I have to be aware. I have literally done nothing. Okay, once. Like, a single time. Watch a deep breath. It happened, like, one time. And I've done this dungeon a bunch this season. Okay, there's the sigil. They're also Oppressive Roar, by the way. Oppressive Roar is kind of OP here. And then I have a knock. Just keep CCing it. Right, watch out, watch out. Good, big damn, big damn. Boom. I want to get this tip Fire Breath for Giga Dam. Giga Dam, Giga Dam, Giga Dam. Nice. Beautiful. Better. I think Zan is going to have a nice key. I think Zan is about to have a very fun key. Good job, Zan. No, do not. Nobody talk to me about the end of the MDI. I already got a spoiler earlier, and I don't want to get any spoilers. No one talk about the MDI. I haven't seen it because I have to watch the replay of it. I lose aggro from Arcane. Arcane Mage is pretty much the top one. Yeah, I haven't seen it because I'm still on day one, dude. I was busy all day yesterday. Normally, I have to watch the replays. It happens. Yeah, noob. It happens at like midnight for me, and I've been trying to sleep at better times. Basically, if there's one thing I've learned from streaming, it's like don't end up like soap. Whoops. We have a res. If there's one thing I have learned from streaming, it's don't end up like soap. Or like most of the people who hang out at my stream. You watch the whole thing? I haven't yet seen it. Not yet, not yet. You sleep 8 hours a day? Do you really? But you just basically never see the sun? Wee. Day 2 was poggers. Yo, every time somebody says poggers, I think of Dratnos. You have stuff to look forward to? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I understand that, though. That I understand, because I have the same issue. Whoops. Nobody dies, nobody dies. Who's this on? We're good, we're good. My friend was competing. Oh, really? Can you tell me who your friend is competing with? I'm kind of curious now. I'm a little curious. I'm like, wait a second, am I talking to a famous person? Like, damn. Actually, fame has no bearing to me whatsoever. One time, when I was like, oh boy, I was in LA. He's in Perplex. That's super cool. That's awesome. One time, when I was in LA, I was invited to this, like, bajillionaire party, right? Whoops. I think we're dying to mines, yeah? We are going to have to reset this, unfortunately. I may replace the group a little bit. I don't think you should keep going here. I think you reset. Reset. How much did the mage do here? Mage was just about to get his surge back. I think he greeted it. What do you think? Do we keep the same comp, Zan? I prefer that work from home when the money goes further. It does, yes, 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 indeed. Indeed it does. Indeed it does. Nothing beats a Western salary while living in Thailand. Also true. But, yeah. You should... That's why you should move to Thailand, Soap. You should. I see that Demon Hunter Hearthstoning. This looks less than ideal. I think we might have lost the Demon Hunter. Yep. Unfortunate. He was here to help. I was not even close to that poem, but I got chonked. No, it's okay. It happens. But I do think, like, he died to just a mine. He got sawed into a mine. It was like a single mistake, but Zan and I kind of want to just own these keys. You should come to Thailand. I'll leave, sorry. You're okay. There's no that sometimes the tank moves the pummel too. It's more like dying to mines on 16 is a little tough. He was about to get his surge back. I just can't tell sometimes the Arcane Mage what their damage looks like. Like, first pull, Arcane Mage does not do a lot of damage on that pull. Which Zan doesn't mind, because he gets to do big damn. You didn't die to a mine, you died to the frontal, right? Yeah. I don't know if... I didn't see whether the tank had moved or not. So I cannot say. A warrior instead of a demon hunter? I mean, a warrior is fine. They do big damn. We don't get buffed by it. Spicy OCEQs. Kissizzle for shizzle. Your name is fantastic. That's a gold Twitch name, man. Good name. That's a solid name. The pummel. All right. Try not to die again. This key is really simple. There's really not a lot you have to do for it. I guess we could just take a warrior. You don't have to work that hard at this key. We just have to not die to mechanics. Myself included. Did I reset? I might not have, actually. Reset real fast. Sorry. Boom. Because basically the plan is for me to just heal this back up and then maybe get Xana 17 he actually needs, or get it up to an 18. And then we'll have 2 18s to do. All right, zone in. Let's clean it up. Warrior has Disrupting Shout for first pull. But otherwise, we have to actually go watch our kicks and stuff. He should be playing Shout. He's playing Shout, yeah. So Warrior can still do pull better than Guardian. He wants to double skip this. That's fine. Sure. I'm just biding my time until the next season, I think, to find a guild. I would say purpose, though, if you want to push in World of Warcraft, the #1 tip I can give you is start making friends. Because there's such amount... There's so many people, man. There's so many people in World of Warcraft. Wait a second, what's this? I'm getting a text that's important. What? No! Oh, that's sad. That's sad. I just got a group text from my gluten-free baker. She's leaving Thailand. Oh. Can I ask, is the tank trinket from Prior any good? I just got it. The tome trinket? Oh, how am I going to get stuff? Oh, I've been ordering from her for like 4 years. Like 5 years. Damn. All right, guess who's getting cheesecake, man? That means I'm getting some cheesecake probably. Because, like, if she's leaving, I'll never get her cheesecake again. Her cheesecake is the actual... Ask her for recipes. That might be... I might be able to do that, kitty. Maybe. Actually, I'm going to probably go get... I'll probably ask to go over to her house. I know her. I know her and her family. This is the family... This is the family where one time it was really awkward and I had to sing the Jewish prayer and they were like, what the fuck? You remember that? Do you remember this story? It was one of the most awkward stories of my life. And I've been through a lot of awkward things, okay? You'll break bread? Thank you. Wait a second. You guys... Okay, Commando, I know you're asking about a tank trinket. Can I tell you a funny story from my life? It's a good story. When I say a good story, I mean it's like a... Oh, man. All right, here. I'll share this story, but I'm not going to lie, guys. It's rough. It's, I have done many awkward things. I'm an awkward person. You have no idea. I have so many great stories, but let me just tell you. Yes, yeah. I have, like, proper celiac disease, by the way. Check. Not like a... Oh... I get an upset tummy celiac disease, but like, oh, I'm in the hospital now. You know what I mean? Like I have like the I will never chance this ever, and I have not eaten at a restaurant in over 2 years because I am afraid. That it's a totally different thing, and I want to clarify because some people are like, oh, I'm gluten-free, but you eat outside like every day, and I'm just like, okay, so you're not like that gluten-free. Because, like, I guarantee you've been exposed to gluten. Do you know what I mean? I think that's an important clarification when we talk about food allergies and whatnot. It's like, I literally have not consumed the food from outside in, I think, over 2 years. I will drink things because I know there are some drinks that are safe. Yeah, I just learned to cook all my own food. It's all good. I get very good at cooking at home. So, pros and cons. But here's the story, okay? I will tell you the story from my life. It is probably one of my favorite stories, just considering how absolutely unbelievably awkward it is, okay? Because it's like I said, I've just done so many awkward things in my life, but never before have I reached this level of awkwardness. Watch aggro. Holy aggro. Okay. I can deep breath now? Perfect. Okay, phew. Let me get through this pull first, huh? I set my kick. Okay, so here's the story. One time, I was going to pick up my bread, and I went to pick it up in person. And this family is the family that I pick it up from. They're Jewish. And they were like, come in, come in, come in. They were super nice, super inviting, super inviting. And they were like, oh, come in. Like, you know, you can pick up the food and then you can hang out. We'll give you some extra cookies and stuff that are gluten-free. And I was like, damn, I'm so excited. Like, this sounds amazing. But then the problem is this. They have two small daughters. One was 9 and one was 6. And they looked at me and they were like, do you speak Hebrew? And I was like, oh, no, I don't really speak Hebrew. I remember a few prayers from my childhood. Like, that's all. You know, I was raised Jewish, so I remember a few prayers. And they were like, oh, sing one for us. And I was like, oh, guys, I really appreciate you asking. You know, I don't think that, I don't think that's, I don't think so. And I looked at the parents thinking that they would bail me out because that's what good parents are supposed to do. In this specific situation, if you're a good parent, you're supposed to save the what was that, 23-year-old guy who's clearly not wanting to sing a prayer in front of the children. But they didn't. They looked at me and they were like, do it. And I was like, I'm sorry, what now? They were just like, they straight up locked eyes with me and they were like, do it. And I was like, oh boy. And then I was just locked in. So I was sitting at a table and there were 4 people who were just like, yo, sing a prayer in Hebrew right now. And I was like, no. Oh, first of all, okay, hold up. Wait a second. The tank died too. So that was more the... Wait. I'll finish the story. But we're going to have to restart this key. How did the tank die? So here's the story, okay? I know I was there. And so they locked eyes with me. The kids were just waiting. There was about a 5-second pause, and they were all just sitting here, okay? They were all just sitting down next to me. And they were like, sing it. And I said, okay. So I did. I fully sat there. I looked at them, and I went, Baruch atah Adonai Eloheinu melech haolam. I did the whole thing, okay? I sang the whole prayer. I sang the entire thing. And then the little 9-year-old daughter, she just looks at her mom after, and she just goes, what language was that? And I was crushed, because I was pretty proud of myself, man. I was pretty proud. I thought I did a good job. And I was just like, bro, what do you mean, what language was that? I thought I did a good job. And she was just the most innocent thing. She just said, what language was that? And I was just, my heart, man, I was sitting at that table and I was just like, oh, why did you let me go through the entire song? I only showed you a little bit. They let me go through the entire thing. They let me go through the entire thing. They could have stopped me halfway. They could have at least been like, you know, I could have got a kick under the table, or one of the parents could have been like, and thank you very much for sharing, and we'll move on. But no, she was just like, what language was that? It's like, what do you mean, what language was that? That's the story. That's what happened. Hi, Shady, by the way. Thank you for the sub in the middle of that story. Unlucky. Zan, welcome to Resilient Keystones. That's so painful. I know, right? Because the kid, she just asked it the most innocent. It was the most innocent question. I'm good with a shaman. I'll take a shaman. Do you use Azure Strike as Prez? Only ever during motion, and pretty much never. Like, only if I'm forced to move and I have no other option. The only circumstance that you use it is if you don't have hover, can't living flame, and you're moving and you have nothing else to cast. But it does very, very little damage. At least you have a funny story and creds going for it. Yeah. Commando, you asked me about the tome trinket, right? It's not bad single target, but it's kind of bad overall, and it's annoying to use. I don't use it on my bear, even though I have it on Myth Track. I don't end up using it. I thought I would use it in some dungeons. I don't. It's okay, but basically the trinket itself is very simple. You just want it to be in offensive mode as much of the time as you can. That's all you want, is you just want offensive. So if you see it on the shield, click it. And then sometimes you can game it, sometimes you can't. That's it, though. Pumpkin soup devoured. You wound me so, Osiris. You wound me so. Not to be confused with pumpkin ice cream. Pumpkin ice cream sounds kind of amazing. Holy shit, pumpkin ice cream sounds really good, actually. Pumpkin ice cream seems legit. Thanks, man. You're welcome, of course. Ask away. Any questions? We're here. We will be in this 16 for a little longer. Wait, hold up. What is Sen saying in chat? Bird suggests you pick up the tome trinket. Oh, I wouldn't roll tome trinket. I don't think tome trinket is good for most people, Sen. No weak aura for tome. Ah, yeah, that's the whole thing. Downloading a weak aura for somebody who's clearly not even doing plus 12. Sen, are you here in my chat right now? I was noticing in the Discord there's some advice being given. 1 second. Holy shit, what is this, Soap? Soap, I'm just seeing the female troll icon. What the f is this? Am I even allowed to show this on stream? Am I even allowed to show this? I think I see nipples, but I'm not sure. Wait a second. I don't even know if I could share this with stream. What? You sure, Soap? Are you sure? That is a rough character model. All right, this is what the OG. It's world. I can't not. It's World of Warcraft. This is what the apparently. This is, by the way. Here, look. This is what the OG troll model looks like. This was the original female troll model. What is this? This is rough. This is rough. Somebody chose to play this character? This is tough. I'm not gonna lie. This is not a good selling point for World of Warcraft. That is rough. It's me in the mornings. The way I gasped. That is... I mean, to be fair, if you wanted to scare your enemies, this would be a good way to do it. If you wanted to scare your enemies, that would be a fantastic way to do it. Oh, there was a druid thing. The gasp I gusped. It's the race change to troll incoming. I think my evoker is kind of pretty, but you never get to see her. Here, hold up. What does my evoker even look like? You can't even see her, right? Because here, hold up, wait. Can't I? I have to save the gear set first. You know what I should do? I should upgrade my weapon. If I'm gonna be playing Prez this week, I should do it. Let me remove all of her armor. And then we can see what my evoker actually looks like. B, are you sure you want to keep going, by the way? Are you tired, dude? Oh, no, you said it was 7 p.m. for you. That's right. For some reason, I keep thinking you're NA. All right, here we go. Evokers are pretty cool. Evokers are actually awesome. Look at the markings. Isn't that cool? Like, she has scales and stuff. I like the markings. I like the fact that they still have some scales in the human form. And again, she's blind in one eye with a little bit of facial hair and definitely a checkered past. But for some reason, it's always the blind in one eye that gets me. Oh, she's a dragon now. She's a dragon now. Hold up. I so wish we could choose to stay in human form. Kinda, right? Kind of. This one? This one right here, checkpoint, that's a smash. 100%. At some point, you just got to think the story that this will make is absolutely worth the potential of a broken pelvis. If I saw this in real life, I would 1000%. This one's not even a question. This one's not even a question. Death by Snoo Snoo. Yeah, it would be cool. I mean, you can use the toy to do it. You can use the atomic recalibrator toy, but, you know. In Germany, we say... Wait, what is that the same? Is that the same? Am I learning a new thing right now? Okay, wait, teach me something in German. Look, okay. Lock is lock. Like that? Did I say it right? What does that mean? What did I just say? Hold on, let me Google it. Should I Google it? Is this not something I Google? Hold up. What? Oh, motherfucker. No, that's not what I mean. No, that, wait, hold up. Wait. I just Googled it. No, well, hold up. No, well, wait, well. No, that's not what I was saying. That's a different meaning altogether. I don't agree with that. I don't necessarily agree with that. That's like, that's the mentality of somebody who sees a tree and just goes, It's the same type of mentality. It's like if you ever pass by a construction site, you see the drywall and you're like, Like, no, wait. I'm not. No, yeah. I don't necessarily agree with this. All right. I'm not in full agreement. I thought we were going more toward the death by snoo genre, which is a completely different thing and has very different meanings. Zan, you should learn how to tank. You know what, Zan? I'm just deciding that basically you should learn how to tank. That should be your thing. I think you should learn how to tank. The longer we stay out of a key, the more likely I am to say something that I probably shouldn't say. Tanks can parse, that's true. You're wheezing. Do you have an inhaler? Oh, I just want more sugar. Like, let me think about this. I've pretty much already had almost as much sugar as Xana's bear form. That's what I'm saying, Shady. He does. Oh, wait, hold up. The leveling druid. Are you by any chance, doubt it, but are you by any chance still here on the YouTube? Chat out here trying to kill you? Well, not intentionally. Ayo, wait a second. Holy shit. Bro. Wait. So, honestly, I'm so happy, but I just processed something. You sent me the picture of the female troll in our private Discord chat. And then I screen shared the picture of the troll. And I'm just so happy that the message that is showed around the screen share is totally acceptable. Because there was a chance that it was absolutely not. I didn't even process the fact. That's a really good point. I didn't think about it. We're all safe because I'm looking around and I'm checking the screen and we're all good. We're all good. That could have been real bad. That could have been rough. Did I miss a tank? Oh, there are no tanks. Oh, man. Do you speak Thai, and do Thai people speak English? So most Thai people speak English, and you don't need to speak Thai to live here at all. Like, you can totally get away with just speaking English in Thailand. I want to speak Thai, but my Thai is pretty bad. My Thai is not good. It needs a lot of work. I have to try to practice more. Mostly because Thai is a tonal language checkpoint, right? Yeah. So mostly because Thai goes ma. Yes, English is totally, you don't have to speak Thai here at all. But yeah, so Thai goes ma, and all 5 of those are different words, and some of them are not even close to each other. Just remember, it can be really tough. If you say, for example, katod kap. Kitty, what'd I just say? I tried. I really tried. I was actually trying to do that right. But I'm pretty sure I said it wrong. Yeah, it's true in major cities. It's true. If you're out in the countryside, yeah, it's true. It's true. If you're traveling like around to like some nature areas, you can get away with it, but learning some basic Thai would help for sure. You said sorry, congratulations me, because that is how you say sorry in a very polite way. But if I just pronounce it ever so slightly wrong, then instead of bumping into somebody in public and saying, "Hey, I'm so sorry about that," or "Excuse me," I actually say, "Can I please fart?" Because the difference is katod and katod. And they're like the same thing. I can't even hear the difference. But one of them is, "Can I please fart?" And one of them is, "I'm so sorry." And why? Why?
Or if I ever want to say, hey, I like your shirt, right? Should I always overlap rage with lunar beam if damage? I always stack them for damage. Yeah. So if you're ever gonna die and you feel like you're running out of defensives, then you hold. You'll occasionally see me in some pulls where I'm like, hey, this is a dangerous tank pull. You'll occasionally see me hold rage and send lunar beam. Lunar beam you send because CDR. Rage you can hold if you need it. Bro, there are no tanks then. Should I just tank? I wish my pally was geared, and then I would be like super excited to get alts, like keys. My friend used to get Koto and Kotoi mixed up all the time. What is that second one? I don't even know what the second one is. I'm a little scared to ask. There are some words you can get very wrong in Thai. Should I just tank it, Zan? Like if I tank it, we win. What do you think? I mean, it's like I want like up to you. I've waited for a while. I know. I wish we need to make friends with tanks. Apparently, anybody on my stream want to tank this? I'd love to help. I'm just too low at the moment. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I DM'd you. Okay. Oh boy. Ah. Oh, wait, what's this? You got a level 71 bear? Ah, just press your buttons. You'll be fine. Tanking, second come along. My bear is still 644. I gotta level it up. Gotta level it up. That is a very nice view. That is true. It's a nice home gym, man. Oh, there are no tanks. How did he die, actually? Oh, he got meleeed in the back twice. With no... Like, warriors died of that? Really? He must have been in battle stance or something. Warrior shouldn't die of that. Maybe he dropped a shield or whatever. Let me respond to some YouTube comments at least. Let me respond to some YouTube comments. What if I come tank? Dude, if you get into WoW, can you definitely come learn how to tank? I would love that. Can you do that? Can you do that? I'll play Night Elf. The fact is we are burned by not playing it. Same as not playing. Yeah, I know. He's not wrong. We need more ladies to play with. She'd be confident enough to be like, you should, Soap. If I find tanking fun, I'll tank for you. I mean, it's not a bad idea, like you said, Purpose, to find people you want to play with. You can always watch people play and just make friends like that. Have to help carry me. I'll learn the game, of course. You'll learn it pretty fast, Kitty, I think, actually. Also because you have me as a teacher, and I'm good at teaching people. I think that a lot of people are very bad at teaching people, by the way. I think a lot of people actually suck at teaching other people. Do I go easy on her, or do I starfall when gathering mobs? You play your rogue so that you can trick her. You be supportive. I feel like a lot of people dual stream. That's not a tank. Yes, please. I hate the lack of ladies in the WoW game modes I'm interested in. I mean, it's true. But to be fair, WoW players are, well, just gamers in general, are kind of notorious for making women feel uncomfortable gaming. You ever been in a Discord call? Like maybe in a raid team or something? And then you're just chilling. And then all of a sudden somebody goes, oh, sorry, that was me, or whatever. And it's a woman. And then the whole raid just goes, oh boy. And you just know, you're just there. You're just actually sitting there and you're go, oh boy. Like somebody's going to do something that they're not supposed to do. It is unfortunate, but definitely a fact of gaming. There's always the one guy. Yeah. Now that sounds like a negative thing, but I just want to point out, okay? Listen, this is why you mute mic. Exactly. So I will say, okay, Right, exactly. Because the awkward conversations. Now, pros and cons. Pros and cons. One of the pros is you should never be broke in the game because you can always leverage these fools for gold. It just depends on your level of pride, which I highly recommend you check at the door because you can just it's free gold. Trying to report system is broken. I'm just saying, when I was but a young boy, right? My father did not take me into the city, but I absolutely took all my armor off as a blood elf in Silver Moon City and did slash dance. I'll admit it. If I'll admit that I'm a furry, I'll admit that. Works for me. Bro, there have been 0 tanks applying. No, actually, you're super not allowed to do that, Kitty. The rules on that are super weird, but actually very much no. Yeah, it's super weird. So, like, well, here's the thing, Kitty. It's interesting because the rules on Twitch are super. So basically, it works like this. If I want to be shirtless on stream, I technically can be. You know, if I want to be shirtless on stream, I technically am allowed to be. Like, that's not against TOS, right? It's a little weird, but it's not against TOS. But I cannot take off my shirt on stream. So that's because that is considered a strip show. You're not allowed to do that. Very much no. So if, for example, I ever wanted to be shirtless, I would have to turn off my camera and then take off my shirt and then come back on camera. Yeah, it's super against. Twitch TOS is very strict with those types of things. Why does that make sense? I don't really know, but it is a thing. For whatever reason, it's a thing. Bro, I'm about to come tank this, I guess. Like, we can't find anybody for this. Okay, Zan, here's alternative. Why don't we just do my 19 Theater of Pain? And say meh to all this. How about 19 Theater of Pain? I want to play my Evoker. I would like to get your 16 back up. It shouldn't be a problem. But at the same time, we cannot find a tank. Me to get mad. It's like, yeah, I'm so. I honestly, I cannot speak on behalf of the male's purpose because I am a very not stereotypical guy, but I am really genuinely sorry that you have to deal with that. It really shouldn't be like that whatsoever. Some people are just genuinely like not sociable. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, some people are like that. And I am genuinely like, sorry you have to deal with that. Okay, here's the plan. I'm going to delist it. I'm going to relist it. I'm going to give it about 30 seconds. And if we do not find somebody in 30 seconds, then I'm going to hop over and we're going to do something else. Alternatively, I could spend the entire day just crest farming on a paladin, and then I could tank like that. Well, people will. Jealousy and envy is not a good look on anybody, but goddamn does it exist. You know what I mean? Like, it exists for sure. I mean, should I just go heal 17 Dark Flame Cleft? I don't know. Like, we just cannot find a tank. Is this normal? Are tank queues really this bad right now? That you actually just can't find a tank? It's really weird. Like, not even being able to find a tank is strange. Is it actually this bad? Damn, I mean, I've just been playing tank all season, so I didn't know it was this bad. This key is not that bad. I mean, I healed it on my Resto Druid. Prez is better than Resto Druid. But I'm getting bored. I'm getting bored, man. Because of score.
I mean, I have a 17 timed on the evoker, but I'm missing. I mean, I have like a 13 and stuff. Maybe. Like, maybe? Should Zan list it? Zan never likes to list keys. Bored of Woo equals more unhinged content. People are weird like that? Maybe. I did say 30 seconds. All right, we're doing something else. Zan, do you want to do keys? Or do you want to do alt keys? I guess we have two options. Because you have a 16, so I could come tank this up. But that sounds boring, and I kind of don't want to do it. I'm going to be real with you. Sounds kind of boring, and I, relatively speaking, don't want to do it. Do what makes you entertained. Well, if I did that, stream would be no more. So, have to be relatively, you know, relatively aware, you know. All right. I'm going to call it. Sorry. No tanks. All right, so not this then. Not this. Why is there a 4-0 cooldown on the stuck character service? I do not know. Dude, we really can't find a tank. I wish I had 2 tanks to do. I want 2 tanks. Actually, if anything, like, first of all, I can see if they want me for this. Prez actually good. Prez actually good if you want. I can heal a 17 Dark Flame Cleft if they want me. It's Waldo in there. I'll keep pushing that. A Woo Lock needs to be a thing. Might just mess around in your Xiaomi alt. So, like, my thinking is I could either... They're not going to take me to this because that's not Brazil. They know that my Prez is good, but I don't think they'll want me for this. They clearly... Like, a Resto Druid would be... Resto Druid or Shaman would be perfect for that comp. So I can either look for IO keys if somebody will take me. Realistically, I don't think anybody's taking me, but you never know. Like... I can go make a weapon on my Prez. I have a Warlock. I do have a Warlock. I know, I do have one, but I would need... But if I'm going to crest farm at this point, I need a second tank, because apparently you can't find tanks. And if I just level my Pally or my Warrior, both of them will be absolutely fine. Like, I can play my Pally. I bet you I could play my Pally in, like, 16, 17. I think it'd be fine. Compared to Prez, Resto Shaman feels like... It does, Radu. It does, 100%. Like, Resto Shaman is ridiculously easier. I know, it's rough. It's hard to justify Prez sometimes. It is hard to justify Prez, it's true. Alright. The thing is, like, Prop Pally is interesting because it kind of works with Boomy. Alternative, this season, I should level a Demon Hunter, but I don't want to. I don't think they'll take me here. Not quite. Prez is a little bit low. I need to go craft a weapon. All right, why don't we just go put this weapon order in and send a few crests. I need 2 more crests, and then we start sending the crafted items up. I need to make a ring. Actually, first order of business might be to make a ring. Wait, don't I get this one? Yeah, I got this one here. This one here would be good. Yo, okay, I got bored on the Prez. I'm logging over. Let's go get my Pally up. It's just the crest farm feels unbearable, man. The crest farm feels like impossible. There's talk to Lara. She seems to know every last bit of... Yeah, she does, of course. Can you send upgrade materials to other characters? Upgrade materials. There are some things that are character bound, but most things, yes. You can, if it goes in your warbound bank, then yes. All right. Pally is closer to being fully geared than Warrior, so... Your Druid still needs 315. Yeah, my Pally is going to need, like, a lot. I know, Muller. I don't know. Actually, tanking this season is fun. Tanking this season is much better. Last season, I could tell you. Last season, tanking was terrible. This season is not bad, man. This season, tanking is fine. Like, it's fun to tank this season. I don't actually know why it's so bad right now. 327 crest. Dude, it's like, I think I need about 1,000 more. It's not actually 1,000 more because I have some already, but... Yeah. Here, like, I've already done 348. I need more. So let's go do some 12s. I don't think I have a 12, do I? I have an 11. Fuck that shit. We need only 12s. So I'll look for OCE keys if I can find it. And I should be able to just get into 12s. 12 OCE. Bet. Pally's actually good. Pally, actually, good. Smiley face. Good. Can you show us a sec for Floodgate route? Yeah, for sure. Floodgate route, I've done it so many times now. The Floodgate route is important because if you mess it up, you won't have time. Floodgate is the hardest timer right now. There it is. Floodgate right now actually kind of sucks for timer, but this is my route. It's in my Discord. This one specifically is what I did on 17. This is a no-skip bubbles route. Yeah? It's a no-skip bubbles route. I've done a few different ones. This one is very good. This one's very good. You skip this. You go here like bam, 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 bam. Now, granted, there's actually a way you can even speed this up further by not taking this and adding the divers in here, but this one's safe. Right? This one here. Do you want to tank your keys to 12 mother load? I'm going to look to fill out my 12. I do need a 12 mother load still. Actually, I think I need that. I'm just going to be looking to fill my keys out so I can go get my dinar purchase. I haven't actually done my dinar purchase, so let me see what I'm upgrading here. I think my helmet, right? Yeah, my helmet still needs one. And then we start crafting stuff. Pally is getting there. Pally's not bad right now. I wonder how it would feel tanking 16 and 17 on Pally. Probably, I know it kind of sucks right now, but I bet you I could still play it. Nava, I wouldn't mind taking it after this, sure. I need to just go collect all 12s, get a full vault at this point. Because I could be geared. Then shall I craft your gear and upgrade everything at 8 out of 8? So the thing with, one thing with catching up gear is that it's kind of hard because a lot of it is time gated. Like straight up, just some of gear is just like, you got to get good vaults. Vaults are kind of where the initial gear is at. And that can be a little time gated. That can feel bad. Parasol or? Nah, probably not. Probably not on 12. I guess they're all kind of gamers here, actually. Just take it. I think we just W. Yeah, it's a 12. It's a 12. Just take. That makes sense. We'll just take stuff. Yeah. Hey, what's up? Does he know me? Do you know me? You don't need Paris at all for the skip. There's that jump. Yeah, there's a way to do the skip, but I don't know how to do it. I'm sure if I'll be able to hit. You definitely will. 680 for sure. You can hit 680, 100%. You can hit 680, 100%. TikTok jump? I don't know how to do that. How do I do this as a pally? You probably go 1, 2, like horse here, and then ardent, just shield as you walk past. Oh yeah, that's easy actually. You just do this. It's a little bit harder. Oh, I even got a pain sub. Dude, hold up. They're concerned about me. No need to be concerned about me. I'm a prop pally. I'm chilling. Prop pally is, if I play this build, which is not, this is not a damage build is the thing, right? This one, this is not a technical damage build. So I'm not going to be doing as much. I still blast. I don't know. I'm still doing prop pally damage. I actually wonder how prop pally would feel this season if I played it. I think a lot of people who are playing prop pally right now are like the good ones. A lot of the good prop pallies have probably re-rolled off the tank. That would not surprise me in the slightest, by the way. Would not surprise me if a lot of the good prop pallies have kind of re-rolled. Also, I think that the build that a lot of prop pallies are playing is wrong. My personal opinion is I have a feeling I'm still going to play Lightsmith with Moment of Glory. I have a feeling that that's going to be my preference. Oh, let's bubble this probably to get aggro. Maybe. Ooh, never mind. I got tricks of the trade up. All good then. So it depends. I feel like a lot of prop pally, because the only reason to play prop pally right now is big personal damage. But then the thing is, when people greed big personal damage, I think on prop pally, you kind of int yourself as a tank. You can still do all the prop pally utility and play prop pally well, I think, without the big Templar crit build. I don't know. I mean, I'm not a prop pally expert here. I haven't really messed around with it this season. I don't know. I've just started getting a little bit of gear, but I wonder how it would work. I wonder how it would feel in, let's say, 16s, yeah? So we're going to go through, make sure I ardent, shield that one, bam, 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 bam. And then I also have all my kicks still. I'm still a pally. Cuz I like them. I've always liked the Moment of Glory though. That's always been one of my favorite ways to play prop pally. It just feels like such a good button. Get this kick here. Drop Consecrate for a second. I like Sentinel for... Yeah, that's what... So I think that this season, maybe I'd play Sentinel. It's not a bad point It's not many prop plays do big damage, but splat. So the thing with the Templar build is it only works if your DPS blast and you kind of route around it because you are immortal for 15 seconds and then you're dead. Unless you got big buttons, in which case you're dead after the big buttons. Like, that's just sort of how that works. Like, so it depends. It's like kind of up to you, technically speaking. You can play it, but you really need pulls to die. I forgot my... Okay, I'm going to need something here. Interestingly enough, I'm going to have a small problem with kicking on my prop pally because my kick button is broken. I could change the keybind on my druid. So here would be an overlap where I probably just lay on hands myself or tempered it. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I think that, I in general think that tanks should make decisions based on tankiness, because very rarely, until you're doing the highest level keys, does tank damage matter. You do big dam by doing bigger pulls. Like, routing is more important for your group damage and group buffs than the other stuff. Okay, so here we run past. But, like, one of the major skills of prop pally is the gather, and I just feel like a lot of times I see prop pallies gather so poorly. It's a hard thing to learn. It's a hard thing to learn how to gather. I have to actually click my kick, and that is a sad feeling. So I can sack this still. Like, I still have all the prop pally stuff that makes prop pally good. Blinding that one. Nice, good job. Bam. And onwards and upwards. You saw I'm like pretty tanky. I don't know how geared this Disc Priest is. It's hard to say sometimes how tanky tanks are with the Disc Priest. I think it's a deep... Yeah, I agree with you, by the way. Up to 7... Let's say up to 17 is a safe metric, if not up to 18. Or let's say that there are some keys. Like maybe Floodgate. Floodgate, the timer is just tight. Like, the timer is just tight. Like, there's not much you can do about it. You can try to, like, bite your hand or whatever, but basically, like, it's not going to last very long. It's just really, really, really tight in there. But the other one, like, there's, like, Dark Flame Cleft or other keys where if I ever felt like I was in danger, I would just make tanky decisions if I was trying to get IO. If I was trying to have fun and parse, it's a completely different story, Ruoni. But, like, if I'm just trying to get IO, then I'm probably thinking, how can I make sure my healer never has to worry about me? How can I make sure I never need a pain sub or never need my direct healing? That's normally how I play on my bear. And then I end up doing big dam or at least competitive damage. At least. But I do think that a lot of tanks sometimes they're like really trying hard to min-max. I wanted to respond. Hey, remind me, by the way, there was a thing on Discord that I needed to clarify. I definitely don't think that Tome is a good option for newer tanks. 15 brewery done now? Nice. Do you feel squishy? Like, how much does your healer have to watch you on your Brewmaster right now? T-Muck, how much your brew... When you play Brewmaster, right? How much do you actually need? Like, how much help do you actually need? That is a great mentality. Yeah, so my philosophy, Muller, and genuinely, if you look at my keys... Most of the time, like, let's say I don't play with many healers that play with me often is the thing. Because I pug, and it's a little bit of a different story then. But actually, a good example would be when Leaky, you know Leaky? So when I do keys with Leaky, you realize that he doesn't even keep, he's a Resto Shaman. He doesn't even keep his Earth Shield on me. I spoil him. But the thing is, I also spoil him. Because, like, if he went to heal a pug tank, like, the pug tank would need a lot more healing, so... Not a good habit to get into, but he doesn't even, like, you know what I mean? Your health bar is pretty steady. Solid. Hell, Brew, that's true. Brew scales with item level because stagger. Brew scales with primary stat better. Odds every now and then is enough. Yeah, but I don't even have shield. Like, when I play my bear with Leaky, he won't even put shield on me. I just live. I just basically, like... I just live. And I don't play a defensive trinket either. If I really needed it as key levels got higher, I could also swap to defensive trinket. I don't even play it. I play double offensive trinket. But it's finally feeling strong. It's nice. I mean, you know, Team Up, like, Rye was in here earlier. And Rye obviously makes Brew look amazing. But it's hard for me to tell. How do I even know if I'm doing well with an Oracle Disc Priest? I haven't felt like I needed it at all. Wait, where are we? can't tell. It's over here, right? Yeah, yeah. I haven't even been able to tell whether or not I'm tanking well because my Oracle Dispriest, like I can't see if my health is moving. Was it me or was it him? I think I'm tanking pretty well. Hold up. Let me get power. Go through because I'm going to take a melee. See, that right there is a gather where I had planned that. That's okay. See, he paints at me because he got scared. But it's just how Prop Pally has to walk through. Ordinarily, what I should do there, by the way, to clarify, is I should Ardent as I walk through those or just run through the side. Okay, I'll get a manual kick here. Shield that one. Shield this one. Nice. Stagger is so nice to walk into a pack. I mean, I feel like if you're not careful on brew, you can still die to it. I remember there's a famous clip of a famous clip of Equinox. I think back in Shadowlands in Aspires of Ascension, where his brewmaster walked into a pull and died to the first. Like, he literally walked in and insta-clapped. Oops. Yeah, I mean, I think he got, like, he got about 0.5 seconds into that pull. I vaguely remember this. Let me toll now. Horsey Ardent Lay on Hands, my favorite. Yo, Roroni, by the way, your name is a Kenshin reference, no? I would be surprised if it wasn't related. It's a Kenshin reference, yeah? Did you actually watch all of that show? Did you ever, like, get to the OVAs where you... Yeah. So did you get to the OVAs when you found out his backstory? Because I remember watching that show as a kid, and I was like, man, this is one of my favorite shows. But then I learned his backstory, and I was like, God damn. Yeah, trust him. Exactly. There's a Kenshin poster right there, by the way. I don't know if you can see it in the back. There's a Kenshin poster right there. Yeah. All right, ready? We can double this, I believe. So I Ardent, go through, tag this. Whoops. I'm not a Moonfire Bear. I'm not a Moonfire Bear. My range. Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry. My range on that. I thought I was close enough. My Moonfire always hits there, but my other ability's not hit there. Sack the healer. Kick this. Kick that. I need to remember how to get all of my kicks off with shield and stuff. Oh, it's going to take me a second to remember how to play. I played Prop Pally so much last season that it does still feel like second nature. It plays pretty... If I play this build, it plays exactly the same. So it depends on if I play this build or not. It'll take a slight bit more effort than my bear, but I think if I had him fully geared, I would feel pretty comfortable tanking keys. You lived... Oh, did you really? Where are you from originally? Wait, where are you from? Where are you from originally? We're not doing Parasol Skip, so just go. You're from SoCal? Oh, me too, actually. I live in Thailand, so we're the SoCal people who decided Asia was better. Do you miss it? I've lived in Thailand now for like 7 years, and I'm so happy that I moved here. Alright, who's it on? I got it. Sentinel's fine. My Prop Pally needs, like, almost 20 more item levels, by the way. Like, if I just finish the Crest grind, my Prop Pally will feel much better. I will feel significantly better when I have 20 more item levels. I'm trying to save two. Oh, man. Yeah, that's... I can't even really fathom that amount of money, to be honest. Like, because I've lived in Thailand for so long, my concept of money has certainly shifted. Like, one of the consequences of living in Thailand for a while is, like, your understanding of finance is different. You know what I mean? Like, it just is. The money and the number in terms of how I think is changed. And the amount that I have to work, you know? Because $200K just seems like, damn, you know, it's so much money. But understandable, because everybody lives different lives, and also cost of living in some places is so expensive that that's not even that much. Like for a lot of places, I feel like that's not even that. Whoops! Do you see a bubble? Bubble! Ooh, I thought he would bubble that. I got him. Somebody else has him. Like, it's pretty crazy, right? So if you're in SoCal right now, like my family lives in SoCal, and they're like 200K in SoCal is not even, you're not even set at that point. But like Squirt in SoCal, that amount of money, you're not even set. Like you're still worried for sure, which is wild. You know, I heard looking into leaving the US for various reasons. It's not a place we grew up in anymore. Absolutely fair purpose. Like for me, right? Moving to Thailand was definitely one of the best decisions I ever made. And where? SoCal is like LA, basically like Southern California. Because California is actually a big place, and there are like desert towns in California. So when you say California, you have to clarify sometimes. Harmony using GI build. Gotcha. That's pretty interesting. What do you want to study? Saving money with family. Yeah, fair enough. Makes sense. Can warmly, intent pun intended, recommend Thailand. Wait a second, T-Muck. Hold up, T-Muck. You're gonna have to remind me because, and remember, I have a terrible memory. I have a very bad memory. You're going to have to remind me. Do you live in Thailand? Where's my pally? No, right. I was gonna say, I feel like I remember most of the people who have told me. You read it wrong. Oh, Finland! I just saw the... Oh, I was, like, so confused. I was like, wait a second, you're not from Thailand? What? I was so confused. That makes sense. Oh, I understand now. I understand. Okay. So we're not doing parasol skip. Let me get a salt pill, and then I'm going to need more sugar after this. Oh my god, I have such little legs. Yo, I have such little legs. Japan is actually expensive, and the culture, it depends on your preference. Culture-wise, Thailand is it's very different than Japan, let's put it that way. You know what I mean? Yeah, but when it comes to money, so one thing I've learned, Squirt, okay? Listen. One thing I have learned is that money is very individual. Like, you can't quantify because on one hand, you can say, for example, you can be like, wow, that person makes that much money, but then you realize that they have a mortgage to pay, plus this car insurance, plus this other thing, and that, and also they're taking care of their parents, and this, and all of a sudden you realize the amounts of money they have for themselves is far less than that. I mean that too. Like, you see the amount total, and you're like, well, if I had that much money, I would just be eating sushi and shit all the time, or whatever, right? I don't know, like, I don't really, whatever. I spend money differently than most people. So it's not comparable because you don't have the same life as them, because you might not have that money, but people choose to spend money in different ways, right? Money is still the same. No, it's really not. I used to think that too, Squirt. I've learned. I actually don't think that whatsoever anymore. I swear some people make like $500,000 a year, and I'm like, damn, they have so much money. But then I see the way they live, and I'm like, you don't have a lot of money. And they're like, no, I don't. And I'm just so confused. Like, it confuses me because it's not how I live. Like, I don't have that much money. Goddamn. Right? But some people, they make more, but they don't spend it. It depends. It depends very much on the person, right? Yeah. And there's a lot of factors. But it's certainly not as straightforward as you think it is sometimes. You know? But how much cheaper was Japan for you? Like, Thailand is noticeably cheaper, right? But how much cheaper was Japan for you? I don't know. I've actually... Japan is... I've always wanted to go because I love anime and whatnot and Japanese culture, but I've never been. When we talk about finances, just remember that it is pretty individual, though. I think that's important to know. I lived in Osaka, so it was way better financially than Tokyo. Gotcha. I don't know. I really don't know the difference at all. 50K a year here is about the average income. I mean, you guys probably, when we talk about finances, you probably don't want to know how much I make. I think that I'm considered poor by most people, but I make it work because I just don't buy myself things. Like, I don't spend money. The one thing about me is I just don't spend money. Like, I buy my food and that's it. Like, I just really, no, 50K US dollars in Thailand is like upper middle class. Like, yeah. I'm not hurting. I'm not hurting. I just, I don't care about traveling. I don't care about buying myself nice things. The shirt that I'm wearing, I have had for like 5 years. The shorts that I'm wearing were $2. Uh, like I just don't really, I don't see the point in spending money, so I just get what I need and that's it. But like that's my choice though. It's a choice. Like it's not complaining about it. I also get to play World of Warcraft and stream on Twitch. So I could be just working all day and then I would have more money to spend, but you know? Right. Like it's just, but it's just we all make choices about it. So I don't feel poor at all. Like I don't feel that way at all. And I have a good job. I'm actually very good at my job. I just don't like work. The time difference, and I'm not willing to kill myself, and my health is the most important thing to me. I think it's hard for people to understand sometimes how much I have sacrificed in my life for my health. Like, I don't think people realize whatsoever the amounts, the decades of my life that have been spent trying to just get healthy. So for now, it's like, that's the only thing that matters to me, really, is my health. Everything else is secondary. My ability to just make sure I have what I need is the first and utmost priority for me. I don't feel like any sense of shame if I can't take people on nice dates, if I can't buy nice things, if, you know, my TV is a little smaller than that person's TV. I am so fucking happy and thankful. You know what movie I watched yesterday? It really drove this home for me. Oh my lord, it drove this home for me. I never seen it before. Do you know the movie A Beautiful Mind? It was 2001, Russell Crowe. Older movie. Do you know that movie? Never seen it before. I've never seen it. I actually didn't know. I didn't know anything about it. But I had a friend come over. Yeah, I had a friend come over and they were like, I want to watch a sad movie. I was like, okay. So then we watched this movie and I was just like, holy fuck, I didn't get any warning, okay? I didn't know what I was watching. I was like, oh, look, fellow autistic boy. Like, I didn't know, okay? And so I started watching this movie and I was just like, damn. All right. Like, holy shit. It hit me really hard because it reminded me, it was actually I'm glad I watched it because first of all, it's a very good movie. But second of all, it really reminded me to take a step back sometimes. It's easy for me to be hard on myself because I always feel like I could be doing more. Like I could be pushing harder, I could be working hard, etc., etc. Man, I am just, if I take a step back and realize the things that I have accomplished with my health are so fucking cool. It's unbelievable. I should be nothing but immensely proud of where I am today because that could have been my life so easily and worse. It's just like to take a step back, you know what I mean? It's just like to take a step back and just be thankful and just be like, just realize, you know what I mean? Just realize for a second how much I've accomplished. I think it was a really good reminder for me. Whenever I watch any movie about mental health, it's like, damn, man, you guys don't understand. My childhood was like really rough. So the fact that I'm here, I get to live in this place in Thailand and be on my own and I can take care of myself. I can feed myself. Like, dude, it's the coolest shit. There's nothing cooler than this. I got that lay on hands. It's so crazy cool for me. Does he know he's standing in something? That's okay. All right, look, I got my dinar. 4 dungeons done. GG's. Oh, he DC'd. The one thing I struggle with is feeling. Oh, Yoza, that's you? Oh, that's you. Oh, I was trying to figure out who you were. Oh. Hi, Yoza. I didn't realize who that was. I couldn't figure it out. Are you guys doing any more 12s? I'm kind of just committed to getting some crests on the prop pally now. Are you by any chance doing some more 12s? Planning to like an early 40s to get a college degree due to mental health. I had to be gut checked by my partner all the time. All the things. It's important sometimes to just actually take a step back and just be like, priest calling ISP to punch on them with I'm not sure. Okay. I just can I'm starting to get my alt tanks up a little bit. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just gotta take a step back and just realize that you're thankful. I feel a lot of what you say. The most important thing is just that comes very easy for a lot of people, not for me. I don't care about I just want to exist. Dude, it's the existing, right? That's the thing though, Goners. It's like what people don't. This happened to me when I got to high school. Man, when I got to high school, I was ecstatic. I was so happy because I was like, what do you mean there are no bars on the window? Like, I can go outside. Like, I don't have to ask to use the restroom. Like, what the hell? Like, really? Like, there is so much freedom. I was so excited. Here, let me. This is actually important. Here, you're gonna get some Wu lore right now, okay? I'm making myself huge. We're going up. We're going up. All right. We're doing just chatting for about 5 minutes because I will tell you this story. I think it's actually so important. Look, I'm huge. All right, look, this is me right here. Look, boom. Okay, listen. So, what people see, they see me now, and so they're like, oh, well, everybody was a little depressed in high school. It's like, nah, like me as a kid, like it was tough, okay? Like, the kids that have the conditions, and you're like, well, unfortunately, little Billy has a 1% chance of survival. He's not going to make it. It's like, like those stories you hear about like little Billy and whatnot, or like, Josh, there's a 3% chance. It's like, okay, listen. That was me. Like, but I made it, which is weird. Because that was like the weird thing that like happened is like I actually made it. But so people can't really relate oftentimes. They can relate to the feelings though. I used to feel very alone. I don't feel so alone anymore because I realized that I don't need people to understand what I went through, but people can understand what I felt. That is a huge life lesson I learned. Probably one of the most important life lessons ever was that feeling alone is half a choice. Because if you're looking for somebody to genuinely understand your life, it ain't going to happen, dude. Nobody's lived your life, Muller. Nobody's lived your life, Squirt. Nobody lives your life, Ruoni Josh. Goners, nobody has lived your life. But people have experienced feelings of despair, hopelessness, and depression. People have experienced feelings of anxiety. Maybe not to the same exact degree that you have. But are you really going to gatekeep that? Are you really going to sit there and be like, yeah, well, look, my life, but they were depressed. They were just a little depressed. I was really depressed. You want to play that game? Because you're just going to feel like shit. Like, it's just going to make you feel worse. If you do that, all that happens is you feel more alone and you take away your chance to connect with people. So, like, don't do that. But anyways, so when I got to high school, all right. So when I got to high school, I was like, oh my God, I made it. I didn't even think I would get to high school. So when I got to high school, I started a year late. I was like 15 instead of 14. And I was just like, oh my God, this is the coolest shit ever. And everybody was like, yeah, but my boyfriend just dumped me. I knew him for a week. And I was like, why are you crying? Like, I couldn't relate to people because I was just like, but I'm living. I'm alive. Nobody saw that coming. Holy shit. Nobody would have guessed. I'm alive in high school. This is the coolest shit. And basically ever since then, because of my childhood, like, I'm just happy to be here, man. I'm just happy to be here. All the other stuff secondary. I can figure out more this or more that, or I can learn to progress here. Sure. Yeah, I can get even stronger. I can take care of myself. I can figure out my health, etc., etc., etc. All of that's secondary. Because the fact that I'm here is like, wow, it's so cool. There was not a given that I would be here. Like, I had to fight for that. So I think that the one advantage you have if you were very depressed early on in your life, or you had to go through a lot as a kid, is if you have to choose to be here, you will always have an advantage on pretty much everybody else. Because where everybody else is struggling to find meaning, you can just stop and be like, yeah, but I won because I'm here. So I win. Like that is a thought that not everybody can have. There's advantages to going through things in life early on instead of later. And that's one of them. I believe that. Okay, back to prop heli keys. I need to just keep going with crests. All right, we need a 12 flood, priory, motherlode, dark flame cleft. There's a 12 motherlode right here. Is that actually, wait, that's Navarog, right? Isn't that Nav? I'm gonna go get a snack real fast though. I want a snack. What's up, Geach? Just happy to be here. Well said. I mean, I really am. Is that you, Nav? I think so. Let me ask. Yeah, okay, perfect. Can you just give me a second? I'm just gonna go get a snack real fast. Speaking of being happy to be here, you know, I want sugar. I will get my sugar. I really need to loot, preferably like bracers or belt would be so huge for my pally right now. I'm still playing with 639 bracer and belt. There's some items I could just straight loot from a dungeon that would give me more item level. Okay, there you're back real fast.
excited about my yogurt. Super excited about my yogurt, which again is made with. I thought about it. I was like, you know what? This is my end of my yogurt. I finished this entire tub basically. I've become addicted. All right, cool. We have a whole comp. Sorry about that. Look, this is a whole comp here. So this, right? This is a kilo tub of Greek yogurt. I've been having this basically just one a day, which is really nice. I like it. It's yummy. But anyways, I put condensed milk sugar. I thought of this time, I was like, maybe I'll put a little less condensed milk. I took a bite. I was like, nah, more. I don't mess around with condensed milk. Adversary is a cruel monster, but a useful one. He is. I don't think you'd find in his bags. Wait, what? You just got a belt out of the last key. Wait, I did? What? I did? Wait, what? Really? Ah, wait, great, thank you. Wait, oh, great. Oh, fantastic. I didn't. I like how somehow you caught that and I didn't. I would not have known. I really would not have known that. What? I actually had no idea. Can I get 1 minute just to finish the yogurt real fast? Yeah, if you could just give me like 1 minute. Oops. There's yogurt on my hand. There's not a lot left. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Also, you know what I should do on YouTube? I should be like, stream on Twitch. I feel like I should keep something like that pinned on the YouTube chat. I think that would be a good idea. Also, I got to respond to some of the comments on my last 18 because people are starting conversations, and I think that that's really important. I think it's important to talk about these comments on my YouTube video because I posted the 18 motherload, which, by the way, I did not play well on. I played pretty poorly here, but I gotta eventually figure out because these are good comments basically. Like this conversation here is a good one. This one's important. Night Elf should not be as broken as it is this season. They need to fix it. I hope. Like, I wish that isn't true next season. I really hope they fix it. Yeah, it's not good. I hope that they fix it. You should not have to. You should not feel bad about not playing Night Elf. Which, by the way, all they need to do for that is just remove True Sight from some mobs. I don't know why they keep that in the game, because players will still route around it. You just all of a sudden need Night Elf. There's no reason Bubbles has to have True Sight. No. Alright. Okay, slower than a priest. Sorry. Oh no, I'm here. I'm sorry, Tuna Tongue. Sorry. Sorry. I'm here. Okay, motherload. I'm here. Battlefire's with motherload. Okay. Delicious. God, this is so good. There's maybe a world where eating like 2 scoops of protein powder, about 2 tablespoons of condensed milk. What is this? About like 2 or 3 teaspoons of sugar. About 3 or 4 teaspoons of sugar, and a kilo of Greek yogurt every day. Might not be the best for me, but fuck it, we live. Sorry. I was yapping. Eating on stream. I'm here. I'm ready now. Should I take? You take whatever you want, Nav. All good. You take whatever you want. It shouldn't matter. Oh, Shin's there. Shin wants to come. Shin's on the friends list if you want the rep Pelly. Hello. Don't mind this music, but let's change it up a little bit. Let's go. We've been listening to Lord of the Rings lo-fi for most of the day. So why don't we play some anime lo-fi? I like this mix. I'm a fan of this mix. Okay. No yogurt on my hands? Excellent. Boom. Big protection. Paladin. Gameplay. Let's go. Why did I say it like that? I have no idea. Okay. Cool. Music's playing. Nice. Put that up just a little bit because anime lo-fi is cool. And then we're good to go. Okay. Ooh, the Fellowship would be interesting. Yeah, I'm excited for that. I'm excited to try Fellowship. I think I would like it. I think I'd like it. What's up, Geach? Hello. Have you ever been to Twitch? Wait a second. Have you actually never been to Twitch? Wait a second. Have you always been on YouTube this whole time? Unravel, correct. First time on Twitch. Oh, welcome to Twitch, dude. I actually, because my YouTube chat, like, I don't have a second monitor, right? Remember how I was talking earlier about how I'm just like smart with how I spend my money, but I don't actually make like a lot. So yeah, it is Tokyo Ghoul, correct. Oh, because like my YouTube chat is here. I don't have a second monitor, so my Twitch chat is on my screen. My YouTube chat is literally right here. So on my phone, which is down here, kind of behind my microphone. So I oftentimes miss YouTube chat. My bad. But I do have a bad habit of just straight up missing YouTube chats. I eventually will need to get a second monitor or something. Sorry, music's a bit loud. I'll turn that down just a bit. Oh wait, it's a 12. What am I doing? We're not doing skip routes on 12. Hold up. I almost went to do a skip route and didn't take my own advice for 12s, which is never try complicated shit in a 12. It's not worth it. If you ever start doing 12s or whatever, and you start basically like feeling like you need to do whatever, like just don't do that. Bad idea. Sack the healer. Kick this. Bam. Prop Pally. Prop Pally gameplay. It's been a second, man. I actually kind of, in some ways, I miss Prop Pally. It doesn't feel that different to me than Bear. But, let's... Dude, can we even do this skip in a 12? Do people know it? Let me see my IO in this group. I don't think people know the route. Okay, let's go this way. Let's go this way. We can just pull the dance floor. We could even pull the Peacekeeper dude, I suppose. But that feels weird. Maybe we can do a box skip in a 12. How is Prop Pally currently? Okay, so it depends on how you play it, and that's probably the biggest thing, is it really significantly depends on how you choose to play Prop Pally. There is a glass cannon build, which is giving Prop Pally the reputation of being the squishiest tank. I wonder if I was fully geared, what build I would actually play. Because the glass cannon, now to be fair, Hanechi, it does a lot of damage, but it's kind of squishy. Like, it just survivability-wise, it feels bad. I'm assuming we can do this skip on a 12. I think people know this one. So I have to jump. The thing is, I'm a dwarf. And normally I am a much bigger character. So hopefully somebody else can get it and do the mount for me. Or I get a grip. As hilarious as it sounds, it's pretty hard for me to do this. Oh, thank you, thank you. Perfect. That's the play. That's the mount that I needed right there. Excellent. Ah, we pulled the Peacekeeper anyways. Okay, just take him. Just take him. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, let's go this way. If you're gonna do this, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? That's what I was saying. Never try fancy shit in a 12. Don't do it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. So DK tanks are just, it's hard to play them. Yeah. My healer's not here. Can I pull all this? I can lay on hand somebody. Prop Pally off healing, and then I should be able to live until my healer gets back. Probably. Yeah, I should be okay. But basically, Prop Pally is hard. Okay, the limit for how high Prop Pally can push is probably like, let's say 19s right now. So does that answer? Like 19s is high, right? Like I'm not not talking like low keys. Like light 19s are pretty damn high. So if you're your average pug, you can play Prop Pally, but I will say you will be working significantly harder. You will just be working harder than you need to be working.
Like, should you have to work that hard? Maybe not. If you wanted to play a tank that was just straight up, and I hate to say it, but just straight up better, you wouldn't have to work that hard. And you might just have a better time and you might enjoy the game more. Can you play prop pally? Absolutely. But it doesn't really provide a ton that the group needs right now. This season, Sigil is way better than Shields, than Kicks. Last season, Kicks were better. Whoa, bad pat, bad pat, bad pat. I made mistakes. Can he feign? Oh, nice, perfect. DK can even survive the first death. Haha, technically, yes. Oh, that was close. That was a close call there. So, all tanks are playable. The really important thing here is all tanks are playable. You don't need to worry like that much. If you just want a tank and you're just like, you know what? I just want to make sure I have a good time in game and that's my goal right now. You can totally do that and you'll be absolutely fine. So you don't have to worry that much. Whatever tank you want to play. You want to play Brewmaster? Like, you can do that, okay? It's okay. I just want people to realize that it is okay to play whatever they want to play. Because the one thing I don't like is when people feel like they can't play the spec that they just love to play. Simply because it is, you know, it's quote-unquote not meta. Or because you just can't play it, which is normally not true. Normally you can play it just fine. Next one I bubble. In a second. So yeah, you can play anything. But Henechi, the truth is that in higher keys, as you get higher, right? Yeah, well, first of all, wait a second, my pally is really pretty. What are you talking about? My female dwarf is, she is, I would date her in a heartbeat. Are you kidding me? Why can't I'm trying to find this. Wait, Roni, you said that like it's a negative thing. I didn't know if you were being sarcastic or not, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm trying to find this on Tinder. I keep swiping, but I can't find anybody who looks like this. Look at it. How it's hard to find people who look like this. Well, let me get my corner first. Look at her. Look. Okay? She is badass. Wait. Look at this. Look at her fighting a giant fucking robot. Look how cool she is. Look how cool she is. Look at, no, not the big glowing angel. Now she's a big glowing angel, which means I probably proc to cheat death, but that's fine. Not that. Look how cool she, look how, she badass, dude. She badass. She thick with it. She's strong. How many coins are here? Just one. Easy. Right? Yeah, hold up. Wait, hold up. Don't count out female dwarves just yet. First of all, I like them thick. All right? I'm not like a blood elf enjoyer necessarily, okay? Nothing wrong with it. It's a personal preference, and we're allowed to have personal preferences. So yes, when it comes to personal preference, right? That's good. Now, granted, I'm in wings right now, so I'd certainly look a little bit extra. There you go. Dude, look at that. First of all, she holding a big-ass shield. She got a big-ass sword and shit. That's awesome. I should move now. You want to know? Sometimes people ask, like, oh, how do you yap so much and tank at the same time? Do you know how much I've memorized these dungeons? You realize that I can actually do this with basically no UI, right? Because everything is almost down to route memory. You realize that actually, like, as I'm here, I'm not missing anything, right? Do you know that? Like, I haven't actually let the boss consume any more than one coin. We're still in the right spot, etc., etc., etc. I'm still doing all the mechanics and stuff. This is what, like, how you get good at keys. The way you get good at keys is just complete reps. Just reps and reps and reps and reps. Just get really, really good at them. It's just how it is. So drag the boss out. This one he'll consume a bunch, by the way, because this is always the bad one. Oh, he only got 2. Nice. But he's dead anyways. Yeah, but that's like, yeah, I don't know. So basically there's a reason my druid is a Tauren. Because I feel like she's very pleasing to look at. Easy on the eyes. And my pally, too. I mean, first of all, my pally's dress is fire. All right. I'm not really like an outfit type based person, right? I'm not really an outfit based person, but I feel like my pally, I'll show you her transmog after this. I feel like she is attractive. Just hard to find paladins on Tinder, I will say. Most people are like, oh, I work in social media. But, like, why don't you work for the light? You like your blood elf monk doing nice flips? Ah, the classic. It's a classic for sure. Okay, one more drill here. I'm just going to run out so I don't die. Try not to dodge to the left. Good job, team. Nice job, nice job. Actually, I would really recommend in pugs. I feel like you line of sight this. Ooh, we just popped DK cooldowns. I can dwarf this. We should go, like, right now. Because my DK just popped all his cooldowns. He might have a second left when he gets here. Including Lim. Okay, so I have Toll up. We all hit the same target somehow, though. So what we're going to do here is we're going to Kings. Bam. 1 is fine. 2 is fine. I also got a Pain Sub on this, too, so I can just stand here, then. Kick this one. Nice. Kick this one. Nice. I need to remember how to do all the kicks as prop pally. Boom, 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 boom. Can I tell you something that bothers me? Let me tell you something that bothers me. I was just thinking about it. About prop pally, I've been gone from the game for a while. I did not play prop pally when I did. It's kind of sad that it's not the best. So here's the thing. Last season, one of the reasons it's not the best right now, Henechi, is because last season it was the best tank by far. Like last season, prop pally was the meta tank. And it was not close. Like it was like 80, it's like 85% prop pally or something. It was like everybody was like, this is by far the best tank, yeah? So now it bounces back. And I feel like that's fair, actually. I feel like that's pretty reasonable. I'm not going to lie. If a tank is that good, and then the next season they're just okay, I actually feel like it's okay. Like, you know what I mean? The one thing that upsets me is Demon Hunter is currently meta. And before last season, Demon Hunter was the best tank, again, bar none, by far, for 2 entire seasons. They didn't need another one. I'm upset that they let Demon Hunter be the meta tank this season. I kind of had faith that they wouldn't. I remember saying on stream, I'm like, guys, there's no way they let Demon Hunter be meta again. Because it was already so good. Like, there's no way, right? And then they just did it anyways. Rude. DK wasn't for an entire X-Pack. DK was for basically 2 seasons. It was the Fated season. It was the same thing that happened with Demon Hunter. But now, DK is not good. It was DK only because of their tier set. Their tier set was atrocious, remember? It was DK because their tier set was insane. It had, like, insane value. It gave them, like, 200% primary stat or whatever. Unless they give other classes. Well, it's the type of CC. Like, last season, Sigil wasn't as good as this season. Last season, for example, Sigil wasn't as important. Because Prop Pally had, like... Think about Dawnbreaker. Dawnbreaker, you wanted Prop Pally for kicks. You didn't want Demon Hunter. Because of the way the ships worked and everything. Like, Prop Pally was better at kicking there than Demon Hunter was. So it all depends. But now this season, when you have things like the Dark Flame Cleft, or there's a few polls where Sigils are better than prop pally kicks, just because of the way the dungeons work. Also, the comps, like, really benefit a lot more. So, yeah. I think that Demon Hunters are the worst to heal, just because there's so many of them. But DK, a good DK, you never have to watch. Just maybe external on pull. But a bad DK is pretty impossible to heal, it's true. It's very tough. Thanks for saying hi, by the way, Geech. Also, wait, Geech, are you still here? Wait, do I call you that? Is that your name? Do I just call you... I'm realizing it's a little... Sounds... Can I just call you Geech? Does that sound suspicious? I don't think it sounds suspicious. Watch this. See his bubble. Nice. Boom, boom. I see so often that Demon Hunters try the massive first pull and just... Yeah, so, well... Geech is fine? Okay. I wanted to thank you because this is the most random shit. But I have been doing Ashley Mason's protocol for sleep for, like, dedicated few months now, and it's paying off. And I would never have known about it, which is the weirdest thing to me because things that work should have much more public attention. But I swear, that shit is actually really making a significant difference to my insomnia, and like nothing else ever did. It's still a work in progress, but it will take me another 6 months potentially. My goal is by the end of this year to feel significantly better with it. Like, I just don't want to be struggling with sleep as much by next year. By 2026, I want to be like not terribly. I just don't want to be like, guys, I just can't sleep. Like, I don't want to have to I don't want to have to say that. In 2026, mark my words, basically, right? Yeah, and that's fine with me because it's been a problem. I'm 28. It's been a problem for 28 years. I'm okay if it takes a little bit to fix. I'm not looking for a quick solution. I'm okay with the fact that it might take a bit. As long as it does. Because my current thought process, like, this is such a deep-seated issue. You know, it's been part of my life for so long that you guys, I mean, I don't know if anybody here has ever struggled with like chronic illness in particular, like a chronic illness or just things that things that have been there for your whole life, a genetic thing or, you know, this condition or whatever. But it kind of becomes a part of your identity. So, for example, any condition, a way to describe it would be like this. Any condition that I said, hey, in 2027, are you going to come to my chat and be like, oh, man, I'm still struggling with this thing? That's a chronic condition. Just like something that's with you forever. You know, your stomach, this or your this or whatever, you know what I mean? Where you do 0 damage. That's an unfortunate one. I hear there's basically no fix for that, Billy. This is maybe an ambitious pull for this comp, actually. This might be ambitious. Because I kind of forgot. Sack the healer. I've, give or take, forgot that I can get polymorphed, which is a big problem here. Kick. Yeah, you might just be stuck with that one. I'm so sorry to break the news to you. Unfortunately, you might just have to learn to live. Sometimes it's not about solving the condition, Billy, but rather learning how to live with it. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's all about just learning how to flow, how to ride the waves, how to swing with the punches. You know, turn that pineapple upside down. Yo, what's up, Jacob? Playing Prop Pally a little bit today, enjoying it. I was like, you know what? We could not find a tank, man. We were waiting in queue. I was gonna play my Prez some more, and we just couldn't find a tank. We were waiting in queue for a long time, like a really long time, actually. Like, I think like 20, 30 minutes. And I was just like, oh, you know what? Let me just do the crest grind. Okay, let me just actually play Prop Pally for a little bit. Get some more crests, because if I got 15, 20 more item levels, I could play this. You know what I mean? I was on YouTube and saw you streaming, and I didn't see an orange bar. Yeah. Oh, I really want to respond to those comments. I forgot. Let me see our percentage here. Let's assume that this pull would be fine. We did pull extra at the start, but still. I think this is not bad percentage here. I don't actually know if I do or do not need this, but rather just do it. This pull is not that bad. I'm a Prop Pally, so I can help off-heal it too. Whoops. Yep, no orange bar here. Just for today. I want an alt tank that's actually geared, so if people are like, yo, I need a tank for my 16, I feel motivated to play. Sometimes I just want to change it up. I like tanking, so I like the role, but I do kind of want just a alt tank. It just so happens that my Pally is the closest to being done with a crest grind, so I'll play my Pally. The other option would be a warrior this season who has half myth items and stuff. So warrior could work as well, to be fair. Got you. Warrior would also work. Been trying out Dis recently. I'm level 7. Oh, so you're like, yeah, you gotta get up there. You gotta get up there first, for sure. Warrior's kind of cool because big dam. I mean, my Prop Pally doesn't not do damage. I wouldn't mind a warrior. Warrior's pretty chill. I think warrior is kind of similar to bear. It's just the positional requirement and gathers. I don't like gathering on a warrior. Gathering on a warrior kind of sucks. Let's play one of these on boss. Let's go here. I think he can do it. Should be okay. Boom, boom. I definitely think if they've never seen this before, they'll get a little concerned because this is not something you should do in a 12, but it's okay. It'll be fine. Nice, perfect grouping. Go this way. He got so scared, he just immediately paint subbed me, which is funny because I had full cooldowns. Okay, watch out. Make sure we have room. This fight can get a little tough for Pally for sure. So we're just gonna watch out. So I sack the healer here, in which case I probably send a bubble like this. Boom, boom, boom. But you can play Pally. I wonder, like I said, if it was fully geared and I was playing with a more regimented comp, I wonder how I would feel on it. Yeah, I procced. Do you like DK tanking? DK tanking is impossible for me with my ping. DK is too much of a reactionary tank, so I can't really play it. And it's just literally because of my ping, Jacob. Playing DK on like 200 ping is... I'm at 227 right now, yeah? It's not like I can play tanks that I can plan on, but I'm missing death strikes. You can see my ping right there. World latency, 227. There is no way. Ping so asshole? Because I live in Thailand. It's just a Thailand diff. That's all it is. It's just Thailand diff, really. What's up, Nat boy? How's it going up in Brazil? Nat boy, do you ever get a little stressed out and then just like the sun is rising? Okay, so not yet probably, but do you ever... Let me ask you a question, all right? Let me ask you a question. No Armageddon? Fair. Let me ask you a question. Do you ever get a little stressed and just be like, huh, I should smell myself? You ever do that? Just like for comfort. That as he melded that, so I'm gonna take 3 hits. I ardent. No? You never do that? No? I swear it's a thing that more people do. Not exactly something that people openly talk about that much, but... You smell your significant other. See, I don't do that, actually. I smell myself. I am my significant other. I traveled to Phuket and train Muay Thai. Oh, nice. That's super cool. Do you like it? Muay Thai in Thailand is so tough, man. When I get stressed, I take a hit of my... Oh, I see. Jonesy, like, Muay Thai in Thailand is no joke, man. It's so hard. Let's do a big pull here. We can just pull this. I'll go up, and if they want to wait, they can, and if not, we'll go all the way here. Dog sniffing? Dude, if I had a dog, sure. If I had a dog, absolutely. That's... If I had a dog... I want a dog so bad. I miss my dogs, man. I miss them a lot. Pretty hard to fight this pack here, but it's fine. The Thai and Muay Thai comes from a place... It does, yeah. It's tough. It's not easy to do Muay Thai here. They're just so hardcore. They're so intense. Like, I would break. Like, I'm strong and I'm fit and I like fitness. But if I went to Muay Thai in Thailand, I would just probably snap in half. I don't think I'm making it. Like your lizard, his name is Jimmy. Jimmy, yeah. Ooh, a mine thing exploded. Jimmy, yeah. They can stress you out, but it's so worth it. Probably break my bones. Yeah, no, I know, right? I'm not built for Muay Thai. I got a connective tissue disorder. I don't complain about it that often, but I'm probably not built for Muay Thai. It's all good. It's all good. I don't like to complain about it, but I am definitely just not built for combat sports. That is not going to happen. I accept it. Oops. I got you. I think we B-res that. Oops, never mind. You build for PC? Used to do judo when I was a kid. Damn. Were you a big kid, Squirt? Wait, Squirt, were you a big kid? Because, like, judo is intense. All this stuff is so intense, man. It's all intense. Someone say Squirt. It's his name. I'm reading a Twitch name. I don't know if I'm somebody, but I'm doing since 8 years. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Damn. Yeah, of course I know. Of course I know Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. I used to do it to my dogs all the time. That's why I got big dogs. The reason I had to have big dogs and not small dogs was because I would grapple with them. So if you try to grapple with a small dog, they don't make it. And I don't want another repeat of the bunny incident, okay? So I need like a thick dog, right? I need a thick dog. I think I was taller than average. 8th grade, I shot up in height. Wait, how tall are you now, Squirt? Are you like very tall? What is this bunny? We don't talk about the bunny incident. We don't talk about the bunny incident. For reference, that's a joke, and I never had a bunny. I did, however, have a fish when I was younger. I had like a betta fish, and I wanted to, because like basically no, we don't actually have a bunny, just to clarify, but I did have a betta fish, and that betta fish, I really liked chocolate when I was younger, right? So what I did was I was like, you know what, if I like chocolate, you know what, I bet my fish would really like chocolate too. So I tried to feed my fish chocolate, and he didn't make it. So there was that incident. I probably shouldn't soak that. Yeah, the fish incident. That did happen. I wasn't very good at taking care of pets when I was younger. I had a lot of other stuff going on. Let's put it that way. I had a lot of other stuff. Can you spell block this guy? I'll have to check after. Be important to know, actually, for Word of Glories. I'll sack the healer in a second. I'm always so lost in this animation as a tank. You just kill the ads, off heal if you can. And you spam eggs. Actually sounds not bad, yeah. Just off heal if you can, otherwise. Why you soak the frontal? It has a chance of proccing your tier set. You intentionally do it. The reason you intentionally soak the frontal, Hanta, because it has a chance of proccing your tier set, which is just extra damage. It's just for damage. You don't have to as a tank, but if you're not going to die, then you have a chance of doing it. But if you're not going to die is the main thing. Like, you have to make sure that you have maybe some defensive ready or something. But each one of the Gatling guns has a chance of proccing it. So I want to be in this. And maybe I get a tier set proc and then I do big dam. And I know I have like big defensive up there, yeah? I was like, that's pretty crazy. I'm 179. I'm not that tall. But in Asia, I'm tall. So in Asia, I'm considered tall, which is kind of funny. So again, I'll see how there I got a tier set proc. That's a tier set proc right there, which is just more damage. All tanks have this now with the season. Because it ticks like several times, the Gatling gun. A pally thing? Oh, all tanks. All tanks. My bear does it too. It's just that my bear is tankier. My pally almost died doing it. My pally actually almost died doing that. Nice. Solid. Do you need that two-handed sword? Why are we measuring in centimeters here? Because I no longer play by bald eagle measurements. The superior unit is true. I think it's for the damage amp. It's just literally for when you get this proc, I do 15% increased damage. That's why. You're 147? Tiny. Tiny. Yeah. It is weird because I don't feel like I'm that tall. Like, I'm really not that tall, by the way. But when in Thailand, especially when I like meet new people, sometimes people are like 147 or like 145 or something because Thai people are not that tall. So it is a little, yeah, it can be a little weird sometimes when I meet people because I'll like tower over them and I'm not used to that. No, hold on, wait. I don't want to, I actually, no spoilers. Sorry. All good. I haven't because of when the MDI airs. Now, fair enough. I'm going to watch it. Okay, I'm going to watch it. Yeah. Do I need Cinder Brew? Yeah, I already have it on 12, but I am just crest farming, so it's all good. I was gonna look maybe for my other 12s, but it's not a big deal for me. I just need to crest farm, so I don't mind just gaming enough if you want to keep going. So anyways, the reason, Danny, you're totally fine. We didn't mean to jump on you like that. My bad, my bad, my bad. I love the MDI, but the problem is it airs at like midnight for me. Like it starts at midnight, and I'm not gonna stay up between midnight and 5 a.m. Right? Like I can't stay up that late. So especially because I'm like on more sleep protocol stuff. Um, so yeah, I can't watch it live, which means I have to watch the recordings. And I was out all day yesterday at a fitness thing, right? Well, let's put on the title. It's kind of true, right? No, 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 you're absolutely fine. Of course people are going to chat about it. I'm still going to watch it because I like it. But yeah, I also found another spoiler earlier, and I'm really curious. I wanna watch it now. 69 inches tall, gang. Damn, that's a number for sure. That's definitely a number. He's great at toxing and I think that even if the MDI didn't exist, that would still happen, Crim. Honestly, Crim, am I, by the way? I just realized. U.S. Army Med, what's up, dude? Hello. Wait a second, Crim, am I following you? I just realized I might not be. Maybe not. How you doing today, U.S. Army Med? Were you in the U.S. Army? Did you practice medicine? This is kind of cool. Just so people know, if you're below 150, we had yeah, I don't think it's an MDI problem. I think it's just a straight up problem. Like, I think it's just a problem of gaming right now. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I don't think MDI is responsible for it. Oh, it's 13 Cinder. Okay, yeah, I can tank 13 Cinder. No, wait a second, Crim. I just realized, because you started streaming and I wasn't following. It's not bad. There you go. Got you now. Got you now. My grandma's a dwarf in that case. That's true. Army Med. Can you tell me something I don't know about the Army? The thing is, when I actually don't know. Like, what? Can you tell me something I just wouldn't know? Anything. I was in the Army as infantry, and Toon Med part is after a friend of mine who is my platoon medic. Gotcha. Okay, understood. I like learning new things. If you want to share anything I wouldn't know, you're like, yeah, well, people think that we showered for 3 minutes, but actually, we really liked long showers. Like when I was in the Army, we used to take 75-minute showers. You know what I mean? But I have no idea, like what you would come up with, but something, anything I wouldn't know. That is what I am interested in. Things I do not know. Also, for some reason, I've had... Wait a second, Kami. Hey, Kami. Hey, yeah, Kami. I know this rep, Pally. Is he playing this season? He's good. When I was in boot camp, we took 2-minute showers with 80 people. Damn. 70-minute is wild. And 11 bang bang. Wait, what? I just realized I never got my woo rant from the beginning of stream. Wait a second, I did, totally. I totally did. What class do you think is the best for Mythic plus pugging? Tank-wise? Or just class? No, I'm going to give the rant. Wait. Tank Mikarin? Or just anything? I did, yeah, tank-wise. Pug? That's interesting. Because I kind of want to say VDH, but it might be Bear. Because Bear is so independent that if your healer doesn't watch you, you're fine. Like, you can get to a very high key level as Bear, just straight, you're fine. Like, you're chilling, right? I think Bear Tank might be the best, but you will lose on some CC. There are some pulls that are hard as Bear Tank. Yeah, no, I ranted about stuff like that. 11 bang bang 3XX is drill sergeant. I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna have to teach me these terms. I'm not sure I know. Thank you. Mage can tank on time. Well, that's like a DPS though. Meeks picked up Bear. No, I did know that. He told me. Yeah, I was in a stream earlier, by the way. Yeah. I am his mortal enemy, human resources. I'm learning tanking and I have bear, warrior, and paladin. I would say bear. Bear is the most independent because your other two tanks are a little bit dependent on your healer, right? I think bear is basically the play. Love bear. It's been so fun for picking up tips from the stream. I'm glad you like it. DK. DK is tough. DK is like technically if you're really, 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 really good at it, sure. But goddamn is it hard to be good at DK. It's not an easy tank, man. You know what I mean? It's a tough one. You have to be so good at DK to make that step. You have to make it good. Your stepdad is insane on blood DK. I genuinely don't know if that's a joke. I genuinely do not know, Jacob, if that's a joke or not. Is it? Or are you legitimately like my stepdad? No, you're being like 100% serious. Like your stepdad plays WoW and is a very good blood DK. Okay. DK is spike. Health goes up and down all the time. Yeah, so it basically, right. DK is, you know what, like you have to have like really good anti-anxiety medication, Mikaran, to play blood DK. It's like a heart attack always. Me, you're in an army with mandatory conscription for all men here. That's true. A lot of countries have that. That's actually really cool that the family plays, yeah. Does your mom play? Wait a second, does your mom play too? I have a question, Wu. Since versatility increases flat damage and healing, does building fat verse on blood DK increase the healing from death strike and such as well? So the way that blood DK works is actually if you want to increase your death strike healing, mastery technically has more value. You need haste, you know? You need haste, for example. Haste is important. I think by the way, I know my lighting looks cozy like this, but I think I gotta turn the big light on because it's gonna be nighttime here. Look, by the way, if I open this, it's 6 p.m. here. I think I gotta turn my big light on. Let me go do that real fast. Cool. Blood DK mastery increases your death strike value technically more, right? Technically more. But mastery does slightly less damage, and a lot of blood DKs don't like playing it. So blood DKs tend to be haste. Haste something. Haste something, basically. But basically haste verse, not a bad idea. I don't know if it's quite changed a lot, but yeah. It's prime selfie time, my guy. What do you mean? Now my lighting is going to look a little off. It's okay. My lighting might not be perfect now, but it's going to hurt my eyes otherwise. So it's okay. We'll look like this for a little bit. Okay. Ready. I'm not doing triple muscle on a 13, yeah? No, let's not do triple muscle. Try. Oh, we just started. Okay, bet. Six p.m. is golden, is it? Since when? Wait a second, I didn't know that. 6 p.m. is. Oh, let's just go right side. Yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go through, pull this muscle here. We got a paints up to gather it, which is kind of nice for me to settle. This will be interesting. I'm still very low geared for a 13. It should be fine. Like, I don't think I'll notice it that much, but Cinderbrew is a pretty hard hitting of all the dungeons this season. I actually feel like Cinderbrew is pretty hard to tank, especially when I have to manually click my kick because it's broken. Okay, we bubble now on this one. Yeah, it's a Cinderbrew. I'm 664. I'm not geared, right? Like 664 is not bad technically. Right? Isn't Golden Hour when the sun is going down? Golden Hour is a Prez Evoker ability. Very good ability. It's why Prez Evoker is so good at healing Brewmaster monks. Yeah? It's why Prez Evoker is so good at healing Brewmaster monks. Shari. U.S. Army Med, T-Muck. It was 2 tours starting in... Damn. Do you play World of Warcraft, U.S. Army Med? I think it's the coolest thing that there are people who play... And this is no shade to you whatsoever, all right? I need you to know this. No shade to you whatsoever, but your name suggests that you are older. Yeah, I'm threading careful water here, okay? I'm threading the needle here. I'm just being a little bit aware. Your name suggests that you're a little older. I think I just wanted to say, because it came to mind, I think it's very cool that World of Warcraft has such a wide array of players. There are people who play WoW that... I'm 65. Okay. I was going to say, I didn't know. It is the coolest thing that you play WoW. Genuinely. Because obviously, as you know, probably a lot of people your age just don't, or still have a weird, let's call it a weird interpretation of video games, yeah? Whoops, 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 whoops. I got that aggro there. Like, do you know what I mean? She's 83. Oh, yeah, the Grandma WoW. Yeah, I've seen her before. I know who you're talking about. But, like, I just think that that's actually so cool that, that this game can be something that basically everyone can enjoy. I think that's so cool. You know? Saw the wall with his, we got a legend in chat. I mean, literally, though, yeah. Or Lonnie, the grandma. Yeah. Exactly, exactly. I just thank you for coming to say hi in my chat. I genuinely appreciate it. I was at one point, actually, in a documentary about WoW. I don't know what it's called, and it's got my personal information in it, so I won't mention it too much. But there were some people I knew that did a documentary about World of Warcraft. And it was about how there was this woman with cancer, and she, at her ripe old age, ended up deciding to play World of Warcraft, right? Send it to you? Oh, I'll have to find the link. I was young. It was a long time ago, and I don't actually know the name of it, to be honest. I think, so it was actually, I wasn't the one in it, my brother was in it. Technically, but I was on the couch doing an interview with him. I think I was about 15 at the time. So this would have been some years ago. I also feel old, but not technically 68. As my tells me all the time, I'm old and slow, but my main is U.S. Army Med Pally Tank, and I am horrible at DPSing, but do you have a good time with it? Because the only thing that matters, or should matter at the very least, is whether or not you have fun. Honestly, U.S. Army Med, if there's one thing I can do, because I'm new to streaming, like this is a new endeavor for me, like being able to just hang out on stream and share my gameplay and just hang with people, right? And talk about stuff. It's so important for me. If there's nothing else, I just want people to feel more comfortable and realize that WoW is this game with magic. Because that's what it is to me. And I want people to know that. Like, I just want people to know that WoW is this game that you're supposed to love. You're not, like, you're supposed to love playing this game. So I just, regardless of competitive environment or like what level keys we're doing or anything like that, or if you're good, or if you parse gray, or if you parse gold, it doesn't matter. Like, just, do you have fun doing it? Some people have fun being competitive, and some people have fun doing chill pet battles, and some people want to do Mythic Plus, and some people want to do Raid. Like, that's the coolest thing about WoW. WoW isn't League of Legends. Like, there are other games where there's basically clearly an established way to play. You play one way, and that's it. WoW isn't like that. WoW has choice and flair and flavor, and it's awesome. So I think that that is something that, like, I really treasure about this game, actually. That it isn't, you know what I mean? That, like, you can actually just choose how you want to play it. And so much so that even at 68, or sorry, you said 60, yeah, you said, wait, hold up, 60 something, you can choose to play it, right? You know what I mean? Like, that's so cool. Gear has a big part. Wait, did I forget my... Ooh, I might have forgotten this. What's up, Marco? Wait, hold on, wait. Well, do it with me. Please. Give me this. Just give me this, okay? Marco. Guys, I'm waiting. Is it gonna happen? No. I want him to say, but it's his name. Thank you. Somebody did it. But I had to wait. I was like, I'm just waiting. I'm looking at chat. Is it gonna happen? His name is Marco Polo. I saw Marco Polo. Thank you, Krim. Thank you. It would have been really awkward if nobody responded to that. But that's okay, because I'm an awkward person. I have fun playing. I love to try keys, starting back to tanking some rep keys for practice. I love tanking, but get behind. Yeah, Pally Tank can be like that a little bit. Pally Tank, but as long as you have fun with it, like, guess what? I also brick some keys sometimes. Nobody plays perfect. I think we just go this way. Let's let him get mana, huh? I also brick some keys sometimes. It'd be like that. Everybody does. Alrighty. We're going to do this. And then on Pally Tank, I suppose I'm going to go here. And then 1, 2, 3. And I should be able to get all these kicks too on Pally. So Divine Toll. Nice. Here we go. I got that volley. Ooh, it does feel kind of nice to be able to get all these kicks on Pally. Because on my bear tank, ooh, we're going to sack this as well. If I had Bop, I would use Bop here. But the mage should be able to just sack. And then I go like this. I like the fact that I can do more things on Pally. That's for sure. So hopefully we don't CC these final stings and I just bubble. This would be bubble. Nice, nice. Kings then. Ooh, because these went off after bubble. Nice, okay. All good. Almost missed it, almost. I've been tanking since Outland days. Lol, I just got behind in season 1, was tanking a lot in Dragonflight. It's so cool. Do you play NA? I want to make an NA account just to get a chance to play with you. That is, I would be honored. I would be honored. I want to make an EU account so I can play with EU people. I don't like that there's such an arbitrary thing. That basically just NA and EU, we're just going to stick this way. That NA and EU can't play together. I wish that they could. I think it would be awesome if NA and EU could play together. I don't really know if it's such a technical boundary. Like some people are like, they just can't make it work because there's a tech thing. Like you just, you know, the internet, the speed of light, et cetera, et cetera. But I feel like it's got to be possible to make it work somehow. Okay, my healer's dead, no problem. I can heal the group. I live this final sting, no problem, because I have big cooldowns. Go like this. Nice. Prop Pally moments. So because like on PTR and Tournament Realm, you can play NA to EU. PTR, you can play cross region. So actually, Naya, like if PTR comes around, like the next season comes out and I'm on PTR trying keys, you can play with me then. That's actually normally when I get to play with my EU friends. Let me go through. Yeah, that's actually normally the best time, actually. Best time to play with people cross-region is like a PTR testing cycle. There's normally not a lot of people on, and you end up playing cross-region anyways. There's some ping issues sometimes, but it's all good. I play with high ping anyways. What is your favorite thing about the game? U.S. Army Med. What's your favorite thing about the game? For me, I would have to say just straight up, it's just keys. I just really like keys. And keys are awesome. If I spent my whole day in Mythic Plus dungeons, but I get to try different specs and I get to not be super like stuck on one thing, then I tend to be pretty happy. Toll immediately so we don't die. I want to shield this guy, but I don't want to pull extra. And then maybe my DK can help grip a little bit. I feel very tanky, by the way. Even though my healer has actually died on a few critical moments, I feel great right now. I get this kick. Oh, I'm starting to remember. That volley goes off, but I can sack this. And I also have this. Here we go. Boom. I'm starting to remember. This isn't Guardian Druid. I will be back on my Druid a little bit. But we had a little bit of what I would call potentially an incident today. Frusend. An incident, I say. So here's what happened. Okay? I wanted to play my Prez Evoker in a Friends 16. And I was waiting in queue for a tank for like 30 minutes. We just could not find a tank. And I got bored. I started speaking Hebrew. I told an awkward story about me trying to speak Hebrew. We said some other things that maybe we weren't supposed to say. I don't know. Things got a little bit unhinged because I got bored. I don't like being bored. So, anyways, I decided to swap over because I was like, I'll just tank it on my Druid. And then I realized, you know what? I could also just finish the crest grind on one of my other characters, and then I could just bring this, because this would technically need IO, and I would feel less bored playing different tanks. It was my goal this season to do that anyways, but then at the start of the season, I had real-life commitments. And that was my mistake. You know, honestly, it was ultimately my fault, because when you play World of Warcraft, you should know that you shouldn't commit to anything in real life. You know what I mean? Like, you should just sort of know that if World of Warcraft is your focus, you can't have a life and play World of Warcraft. Like, what are you talking about? What are you doing? You can't do both. You can totally do both, by the way. Want to feel less bored, Brewmaster Monk? Well, I didn't want to suffer. I said I didn't want to be bored. I didn't say, hold on, here's the thing, right? Frusent, Can I ask you a question? Have you seen The Boys? You know that show? Not saying you should watch it. If it's not your thing, don't watch it. It's quite intense sometimes. You ever see The Boys? All right. Did you watch the last season? I think it was like season 4, right? Did you watch that season by chance? This is my question. Not yet? Okay. So I can't technically spoil it for you. But playing Brewmaster... Okay, I won't spoil it for you. I won't spoil it for you. But playing Brewmaster is kind of like playing Holy Priest. It's a relative admittance that one of the things that you crave in life is to have your balls stepped on. Like, you have to be a masochist in order to enjoy those types of things. Let's keep it real, okay? And that's not me. I like a nice little bit of safety. I'm not really a pain person. I don't really thrive off that. But there are some people who do, and they play Brewmaster and Holy Priest. That's their thing. Hold up, I'm actually going to watch my health here for a second. This is a 13, and I am not used to 13. Boy Star Soul, the first season. It was... You know why it started so good? It started so good because of how shocking it was. But the thing is, the boys rely so much on shock value, right? Nah. Step on my back while I do push-ups, because then that's cool. Step on the other things, not so much. Hold up 1 second. Let me see what I'm doing here. I can just send kings, actually. We got to make sure we're doing the bee mechanic. Can I do it as a prop pally? Oh, you know what? I can't do the bees as a bear. But I bet you I could stop this one. I bet you, actually, I could do it as a prop pally, couldn't I? Probably. I play brew, can confirm. Aha! Aha! Knew it. Knew it. Knew it. Actually, I will say, you know who came in here the other day to say hi? Poa. You know Poa? The big brew, the big brew. Also, you know who came in here earlier today was Rye. So we've had like 2 of the top brewmaster monks in the world come in here. And they ultimately sort of agree with this. It was shocking for normies, my hobby by extra. So yeah, exactly. I will say though, it was definitely like the shock value of that show is not to be underestimated. Not to be underestimated at all. I know he painted something because he was scared. I'm just taking some shots to the back. But like, yeah, that show for sure shocked a lot of people. 100%. It's not a bad show. It's a good show. I don't mind it. I enjoy it, but I do think that basically as the seasons went on, it kind of fell off a little bit. I didn't enjoy it as much. Yo, Christopher, you asked. I wish they would make Brewmaster more aesthetically pleasing too. That's a good point. I think that it's kind of like, I think it's got some things going for it. It's got the monk vibes, right? So you see right here with the monk. It's the gear, man. It's the gear. I'm already committing to a crest run on my 664 Pally. My Pally is 664, and I've barely played him this season. It's after the Pally, I would probably choose, Prot Warrior. I would get both of those tanks up. The thing is, it'll take me, even if I were to play Prot Pally for the rest of today, just the way that the crest grind works right now. Whoops, I almost had that sack. Almost. Blinding light. Hold up. I'm gonna sack the healer. Got it. I just, it's such a like a mind battle to think about farming out all those crests. I wish they did some sort of catch-up mechanic or something. That was even more than 20. I mean, it used to be worse, but it just feels like impossible to catch up. I think it would take me like weeks of play, and that's cool, but the problem is I have many characters I want to play, so weeks and weeks and weeks starts to get rough. Like that starts to get hard to justify. You know what I mean? I think Brew could use, I don't know, it used to have an identity. It used to be like, well, this tank simply does the most damage, yeah? It used to be like that. It used to just be like this tank right here. This way. Okay, good. Whew, good call. Yeah, it used to be that it was basically, hey, this tank does so much damage that it's worth playing. Nowadays, though, it does less damage than other tanks. And also requires so much external healing. Lust next. We should lust the double pull here. Yeah, I'm not sure how to fix it because I'm not a Brewmaster main.
It is probably the tank that I know the least, to be honest. Soothe? Can you soothe? This one. There we go. Lust this. Because if we lust right now, we get another lust in the dungeon. I'm not going to die, don't worry. I just have to walk through and take one melee. There you go. And then we're all settled. All settled. Has the highest survivability. Oh, man, maybe if you... It's just... I think it's just really hard to play. I don't know. I don't doubt that it can live because I know people who have done, like, higher keys on it, but I just feel like the... I just think that on an average player, it doesn't work like that. Hey, I could die on this pull. I'm just be a little aware. I got a pain sub. Okay. I could die here, so I have to be a little careful, okay? Little careful. This is a tough pull here. Brew seems fine for raid. It's always been like that, though. It's always because of the way it's designed. I just don't know how they can fix it because it's a design problem. If Brew kept the same design that it has right now, but was tuned higher, it's the best tank by far, and no one else can compete. That's the problem with it. It's a tuning problem, because like if it didn't change design, it would simply be way too OP. Imagine that Brew was just tuned highly. Oh man, you'd be able to live everything. They couldn't challenge you. All right, like I think I have to do this pull here. It's a little bit of a tough pull, but I think we'll be okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna watch aggro here. We're gonna have to toll early, lose a little bit of damage, but it's fine. Okay, who's this on? I'm gonna probably sack somebody. If I need, I'll sack the mage, because if anybody dies here, we're in grave danger, including myself. Obviously, I'm the tank. I'm not allowed to die. Easy fixer just fix up more self-sustain. They gave Brew a lot of self-sustain already. I mean, it used to be a lot worse. Brew used to be significantly tougher with self-sustain. It used to be even more dependent. I think they actually did a pretty good job. Like, I think they did a pretty good job. You remember Dragonflight Brew? That hurt. That was tough. Okay, here we go. Let's go pull this. We have time pretty easily right now. So I think that if I were to pull that other pack and accidentally spawn the boss early, we would be in danger. So why don't we just let this settle? Normally, you can actually do all of this at once. It's not that bad. Okay, who's this on? He has Bubble. Nice. Good job, Kami. Oh, almost had the sack there. Let's do this before Sentinel. Yeah, I was right to not pull that other pack. Boom, boom. Do you know, like, when you look at WoW statistics, a lot of WoW statistics are just kind of wrong in practice because they encompass everybody. There are so many different types of people who play WoW. It's hard to get a statistical analysis of World of Warcraft. An example being, do you know which class has one of the highest death rates? Mage. Does that mean that mage is squishy? No, I mean, you're like, well, mage. No, mage is not squishy. But according to data, mage has the highest death rate. Doesn't that mean it's squishy? You see what I mean? But you can't use that. It's mostly that... my throat, sorry. If you average out... Oh, I missed the wall. So sorry. If you average out all the mage players, there's going to be more people who don't press their defensives, in which case mage is squishy. But if you were to actually look at the spec, you'd be like, well, mage is not squishy, right? Yeah, well, so it's just because a lot of people play mage. We can heal this, it's okay. Let the healer maybe get some mana, though. Kill him faster. Okay. Maybe we can just kill these. We have time if we just don't die on this boss, which could happen. Pally does not have Typhoon. Typhoon is very good here. Whoops. Okay. No mana for the healer. So I'm going to have to depend on my team just a little bit to help me here. I think that Pally probably isn't as good as Bear on this particular encounter. I bet. Because I'm going to have to run through. The first one will be easy. The next few will be hard. Let's kill them right now. Give or take a good time. Whoops, whoops, whoops. That got a little close. Oh, that got a bit close. There's a way to greed this in higher keys. Let's sack my DK, actually. He didn't get the dispel there. Okay, hold up. That one mob is still there. We're a little bit close to the wall, but I don't have anywhere to move. Okay, here we go. There might be an ad that spawns give or take close to boss. Because I need to move back now. Okay, let's just look. Let's just look. See where I can come up with a path. It should be right here. Uh-oh. Help, 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 help. Okay, good. Nice. I got the res. And then we're going to have to kill all these. Yeah, this could get tough, especially because my healer does have to watch his mana a bit. He's a disc priest, so he should be okay. Okay. Nice job. We do have a mage and a DK, so it should be okay, but we are going to have to clutch this out a little bit. Because we also need damage on the boss. I have my Hodge, but I'm holding it. I'm just holding it, because I need to make sure that if I need to use it, I have it. Okay. I have a blinding light as well if I need to walk through something. But I really don't like that I don't have Typhoon. Typhoon makes this really easy. Okay, so like right now, I'm going to Hodge this, and I'm just going to run straight through here. Straight through, straight through. Yeah, that was the only way. Nice. I found a way, which is good. I found a way, which is the only important thing. Just keep killing the ads. We'll kill the boss eventually. Keep killing the ads. Keep killing the ads. I have nothing for this, so we gotta help me CC. I'll go all the way into the corner, and then I have to move him out before Sprouting Stout. If he's in the corner on this cast, then the ads will spawn and just own him. Okay, I'm gonna run. Okay, let's go this way. You can actually use this corner as well. You normally don't, but you can. Oh, well, that was close. See? I was right. I was right to do that. Okay. Nice. Okay, now here's the catch. If an ad spawns right there, which it might. No, I got lucky. I got lucky. Okay, good. So we have all this space now. We have to make sure. I can try to funnel them in the same place. Again, I can bring him to this corner. My Lightsmith weapon buff is missing, but that'll be irrelevant. We're like kind of locked in, actually. If we... This is going to be tough. Yeah, a Monk Ring of Peace would be really nice. I'm actually going to keep moving. I'm not going to stay in this corner. I need to keep moving. Good. Over here is better. But our timer will get a little tight, but I'm pretty sure if we just get through this boss, there's one more set of ads we're going to have to kill. I don't need to sack. Monk would be pretty helpful here. Blinding, blinding, blinding. Oh, no. That ad, we needed CC. Oh, that fight was not... That did not go according to plan. Oh, okay. Man, sucks. We're at the end of the key. I want my crests. I want my crests. In the future, we need to do that slightly differently. Mostly that we need more boss damage. Because that fight was, what? Already like 5 minutes? It took too long a little bit. Good night, noob. Good night, noob. Good night, noob. Propelli needs a little help. A little help with CC there. There's nothing I can... I just don't have, like... I have blinding, right? But that's it. Otherwise, I need, like, mage and stuff. All good, all good. Yeah, it's a... Well, it's not that bad, because on bear... I would love... Can we finish? Because we here. Can we just finish this? Can we just finish it? It's like 10 minutes for... What is it? 16 crests? I need crests. I'm still so under geared on the prop pally. I'm like 664. I need as many crests as I can get. I need like 700 more. We're already here. It's the best, most time efficient way to do this. It's not that bad, Org, by the way, if I'm on my bear, because every single time I can Typhoon the one that spawns close to boss, and then just I can clear a path every time. But if I don't have Typhoon, yeah, it's a terrible fight. Yeah. Basically, though, we need more boss damage. Like, the ad damage is important, but basically, we should... That boss needs to die faster. All right, ready? Why don't we just clear the corner pack, too? It's fine. You're not supposed to send cooldowns on the ads. You're supposed to send cooldowns on the boss. And then the ad should just sort of die.
So we're here, right through this part. There's a good Frost Nova there. Perfect. So yeah. In the future, Nav, you sent cooldowns right now on the ads. Send cooldowns straight on boss. That makes such a difference on this fight. The ads, just trust that they'll die. For sure, though, Nav, in the future, just full send cooldowns on boss. At least the first set of cooldowns. At least. We have to use here. Morning, Algita. How's it going? How's it going? Am I blinding that? It should be okay. And then straight through. And probably around, too. Wish I had lots of money. There's a black market up with the Zulian Tiger. Is the Zulian Tiger really that prestigious? Don't forget Dark Moon Fair today. Oh, I don't do the Dark Moon Fair. I don't even know what it's for aside from a rep buff. Aside from a rep, like you get the reputation buff if you're farming stuff. Yeah, just a rep buff, right? But I don't do any reputations. Not the way I enjoy the game. They have toys? I like toys. Oh, I got paints up. Nice draw by the mage. Straight through, straight through, straight through. I can hodge one. Oh, I'm a dwarf. I'm stuck. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh, I was about to say that's gonna hit for sure. I got stuck on the boxes. I didn't know that could happen. My bear can charge back every time. Did you know my bear can charge back after each one of those? My pally cannot. Pally does not feel good on this fight, I will say. No, not another one. Pally does not feel good here. Hopefully we can finish this, because I think that everybody will leave otherwise. Okay, maybe I'll be able to clear a path right here. Straight through, straight through. I'm all the way back here. I'm going. I bought the bird mount. Damn, but how much gold was it? So how much gold do you spend on that? I don't actually know how it works, really, because I've never had that much gold in game. So the next set of ads we can CC. This one, we should move over here. Oh, that Hodge was amazing. Except for now the problem is with that Hodge, there's going to be an ad that probably spawns on the boss. Maybe we get lucky. Okay, no, it's going to be right there. I'm going to do my best. Sack the healer. I'm running. Still timeable? I think that's, we're a little bit short on time here. That's okay, though. There we go, that was better. All good. After this, dinner time. Imagine if it a frost mage. It's true. It's true. So 17 this season, like the same as like a, I would say 17 this season currently is something like a 15 or a 16, like a 15, give or take. Yeah, something like that to Corpse in terms of tanking, something like that. Yeah. Yeah. So you want to, so basically, because the longer that boss fight goes on, the harder it is, especially the first set. The first set of ads will just melt. So definitely first set of cooldowns, you don't hold it. You want to send directly on boss there, always. Actually, as much as you can. You only ever send if you have to. If you absolutely have to, then you can. I'm finally, sort of, maybe getting some crest done on the prop pally addy. But I will say, you know what fight I don't like right now as prop pally? The IPA boss, because I can't do much. I'm not a huge fan of that fight right now as prop pally. Yeah, aren't you streaming? That's a good point. Aren't you streaming, Addy? I'm going for a while tonight. I'm just going to go make dinner after this, and I'll come back and I'll do some more keys. I don't happen to have work tonight. So technically I could just be grinding out my prop pally all night. And then I would be a lot closer to the goal. Yeah, I could be a lot closer. But it would be tough. How long have I been streaming for? About 7 hours. Perfect time for dinner. Perfect time. I'm hoping that the steak I had made earlier would be defrosted. It might not be. I'm just realizing. Might not be. Are there any tank resources you would recommend for someone getting into this patch? That's a great point, Hashi. You know what? I should make a video about it. I have my YouTube channel, but the YouTube channel are mostly just my runs, which I wouldn't expect anybody to study because it's too much investment. Expecting... Ooh, it's raining. Ooh, it's raining. I wouldn't expect anybody... I just feel like it's a bad expectation to have that people would be able to, like, watch whole runs and whole dungeon guides, but just, like, a tips and tricks. It's a great question. It's... let me see if I can... Maybe I can make one, honestly. Watch out, watch out. I always do these two first. Yeah, maybe I could make something like that. Because there's so many little things, right? Yeah, Quasi has, like, dungeon stuff and stuff. He has a great... How does he have one? I'm sure his video would be excellent. His content is excellent. Yeah. That would probably be a good place to start. Yeah, that would be a good place to start. I want to make, like, a few things, because I have a lot of good information for new tanks. But there are some things that you can just boil down and get... You can learn, for example... Like, oh, hey, when you're starting out, don't overpull. Or, in this dungeon, these are the 5 things you want to look out for. And I don't think people really make that, because people make guides that are too in-depth. The truth is that people just need simple information. Whoops, do we have another res? We do. We have a lot more, luckily. But yeah, so does that... I feel like Geach, you know what I'm talking about? How sometimes people are not good at teaching. They can be good at the content, and they can have a mastery of the knowledge and everything, but they're just not good at teaching. Because when they try to teach, they don't realize what people need. They teach only according to how they want to teach. You know what I'm talking about? Right. So, I think that I'm a very good teacher because I've invested a lot of my life into learning how to do that. So I'm pretty good at it. I think I'm pretty good at identifying. Yeah, but I think I'm good at identifying not what I want to say, but what the person needs to hear. Like, I might have a strong opinion, but if I think that the better response is a tempered conversation, then I'll have the conversation, because I think about the win scenario. The win scenario with fitness, with teaching people, is that they learn. The win scenario, if I want to help you with a tanking question, is that the next time you go into a dungeon, you do better, right? The win scenario is not me flexing my knowledge, which a lot of people do. Like, that's how a lot of people do things. Like, oh, it's my chance to prove that I'm a really good tank and I know all this stuff. I think that's a pretty negative mentality, in my opinion. Algida, the technique is up, down, side, side, A, B, left, right, left, right. If you're not doing that, you're not min-maxing efficiency. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm a little tired. Let's go make dinner after this, and then I'll decide what I'm doing when I get back. Man, I kind of wanted to do, like, big bear keys today, you know what I mean? What are you bumbling about? That's a great question. What am I bumbling about? XD. Something. I don't know. I'm bumbling about something. Always something. Never nothing with me. Always bumbling about something. That's me. I'm a yapper. Yapping. Jeez. Thank you for finishing. I needed so many I needed so many crests. Thank you for finishing. Do 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 do. Okay. Dinner time for me. Oh, I got tired of VDH. Around 34, find your content. Just trying to finish your level of your Guardian Druid up. Ooh, you're going to like it. VDH is such a technical tank. You have to work very hard on VDH, but Guardian, you can just chill. Guardian is such a chill tank, comparatively. What's up, Karlak? How's it going? How's it going? Is that a... Out of curiosity, is that a Baldur's Gate reference? But yeah, Ira, like, it's a totally different experience because VDH is this technical. Even when I play my prop pally, I have to think, okay, well, if a pack is there and a pack is there, I'm going to make sure I'm going to shield this, judgment that. When they all come in, I'm funneling. I'm in the perfect spot like this. Bam, 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 bam. You know what I mean? Like, I'm doing everything right. But Guardian Druid can just run through and thrash, and then you're fine. So it's a totally different experience getting to play Guardian. Yeah. I like it a lot more. It's very chill. Very chill tank. If the runs, GG's. Did you see that last boss? Every time I saw my pet insta died. I actually did not. I've been using the name Naked for 20 years. So sure, why not? I love Karlak. Karlak. Fair enough. Absolutely. I figured that it might not be, because that's a pretty recent reference. But when I see your name, I think Death by Snoo Snoo. You may or may not think the same. I don't know. But I'm not afraid to admit it. When I was 16, no, I was older than, no, that was not 16. I was like, I think I had just turned 18. I was about 18, right? Yeah. So here's the thing. When I was about 18, I got to work at I was 18. I must have been 18. When I was younger, I don't remember the exact age. I was younger, okay? When I was younger, I got to work at a club cosplay in LA. I was in LA, and I got to work at like this thing called Club Cosplay, which is like a club, but it's it's a cosplay thing. And it was the first time in my entire adult life that I was speechless. Because I'm not normally speechless. Like I'm a yapper. So, and I have some social. Like, it wasn't a strip club. It was like a party. Let's put it that way. It's just called Club Cosplay. Anyways, I can respond to anything. Nothing you do can say, shock, or offend me. Like, literally nothing. So I'm chilling, right? Like, I'll take every conversation in stride. I'm not a speech. It's very hard to make me speechless. But I was then, because while I was there was a particular cosplayer, and I've never fumbled my words so badly, guys. I'm not. So granted, I'm very bad at talking to people in general, okay? But listen to this. There was a woman there. This was way before Baldur's Gate 3. I'm a little older. This was like 10 years ago. But I will always remember. It was the first time in my life I ever just could not. I was drooling. It was bad, okay? It was really, really bad. But she was a Star Wars cosplayer. She was full red body paint. And she had the Twilight the Twilight headdress on, yeah? So she was in full character. Horns, lightsaber, everything. And she was quite attractive. And I saw her and I was like, holy shit. Like, I just couldn't talk. I was never been speechless before. It's basically sort of similar to Karlak in a way. Okay, I'll share this story. The Riz was not there. I attempted cause I'm bold, right? I'm bold. I got confidence. I just don't have game, which is the problem. Like, I have the confidence. I just don't have the Riz. So I tried. I just failed miserably. So I did try to talk to her, and then it just got worse. It got worse because I tried to talk to her, and then she was like, yeah, I do lightsaber shows for kids that can't afford entertainment. And I was just like, why are you the coolest person? And she was also a cool person, and I just could not keep myself together. I got a photo somewhere. At some point, I will share the photo, okay? I was sweating. I've never felt like that pretty much ever in my life. But it's a core memory for sure. It's basically, imagine if you met Karlak in real life. Like, it's like, you can't win. You can't win. There is only. Yeah, yeah. Goddamn. I'm remembering it now. Yeah. Now, have a great day. Yo, US Army Med, thank you for sharing your story, by the way. I'm glad to meet you, and I think it's super cool that you enjoy World of Warcraft. You have a fantastic day. And say hi to your wife. Wait, not in a weird way. Is it weird to tell somebody to say hi to their wife? Yo, what's up, Big Smush? Just from a juicy nap? Naps are not supposed to be juicy. Well, unless you had a really good nap, I suppose. No? Yes? No, it's not though? Well, I'm going with it, okay? I'm going with it. I'll say hi to your mom for me. Yeah, what's wrong with that? What if I like their mom? I say that to people all the time. I'm like, yo, just like say hi to your mom for you. What's wrong with that? What if I like their parents? You want to know another really awkward Awoo story? Because I'm gonna go make dinner in a second. So right before I make here, I'll share the story when I come back. Okay? No, we're gonna go just chatting mode after I make dinner. I gotta go make dinner first. If you want to hear this story, I'll tell you a story about my first ever girlfriend. Yeah. Oh wait, shit, Big Smush. Thank you for gifting subs right before I went to dinner. Hello. Did you? Can you say hi to your mom for me? Wait, no, wait, that's not what I'm supposed to say. Hold up. You can? Yes? Okay, thank you. Yeah, you just tell her Awoo says hi. All right. Yeah. Tell her Awoo says hi. Can I send you I'll send you a photo as well to send to her just so she gets the right memo, you know. I'll choose one of my very aesthetic modeling photos. You into moms? Are you not? And the tanking resource is interesting because I only have like, I'm trying to think. There should be a 5-minute videos, you know. Yeah, she'll know what it means. I do think there should be a 5-minute video of some basic tanking knowledge, and I should make that. And I'll try to make it maybe tomorrow. I got work in the morning, I suppose, but I'll be back after. Yeah, could be fun. I should make it though. Be great. Yeah, I'll see if I can even get around to it in the next few days. I actually think that it would be very beneficial. I think it could be really good. Yeah, if it's like, well, because I was thinking actually at some point that I would even make a podcast, and a lot of the podcasts would be like tanking masterclass, healing masterclass, DPS masterclass, etc., etc. Like that's would be a huge part of the content would be just talking to people about how to improve at that role. Because there are so many role-specific information, like tanking, like this, or like whatever, right? There's a lot of information out there, and it's kind of hard to identify sometimes, you know? Okay, let me go make dinner. Mom raising masterclass stream when? Dude, do you have a masterclass on this? I could learn a thing or two, Zed. The thing is, right, the socialization part, it's funny. I think I'm going to hang in this game, but I just now found out about professions. Actually, professions are so weird. The professions don't matter that much. It's just alchemy. Just get alchemy so your flasks last longer. You save a lot of gold getting alchemy to 25. Rising Men 101 with a Woo class when? Oh, that one's not that hard, Elgito. I feel like that one's not that hard. You just go like... I can do the same thing with my butt. Okay, time to go make dinner. Time to go make dinner. While I'm making dinner, I'm coming back. I'm gonna stream for a few. I'm gonna stream for a few while. Kotono, like at some point I'm gonna do it. Hey, yo, Kotono, you were in, I just was randomly scrolling Twitch yesterday, and I found, the DK, the Mikaruge. I don't know how to pronounce his name. I found his stream and I just was randomly there. I was like, oh, I've played with him before, like, cause I play all these characters. And who was that guy who was just like, you're wrong. You push IO all the time. And I was like, wait, what? Yeah, but I was so confused. I was like, who is that guy who was like he was arguing with me. He's like, you push IO. I'm like, dude, what? Have you not seen how I've been playing the game today? I was like, wait, what? I haven't done a single IO key today. No desire to. Oh, it's weird. I want to get my alt sub. Actually, I think I'd be happy. Part of me just wants like 3,600. 3,600 is not that far. I need like 2 keys, basically. Like 2 keys on the main. I'd be like 3,600, I think. 2 or 3, maybe. Like, it wouldn't be that. It's not that unachievable at the moment. Love how defensive I get about my pushing. Yeah, a little bit. Well, it's just like a little bit. Anyways, while I'm making dinner, go hang out with, I don't know, who should we annoy? Wait, here. You guys were talking. Go tell. I'm just gonna shout him out. I'm be back. I'm not ending stream. I'm coming back. But while I'm making dinner, no, not somebody's mom, just Poa. Poa is like what, the number 2 ranked brewmaster in the world? He's gearing up an alt right now. Go annoy him. Just do something. Just go in there and let him know that he's playing the 2 worst tanks of the season. Of all the tanks he could level up, hold up, wait a second. Why is he playing Blood DK? Why is he playing... Oh, he could play any tank aside from his Brewmaster, and he decides to play Blood DK. This is random. Why would he play Blood DK? Alright, anyways. Go hang out with him, I guess. He's a Giga tank. And he's got a cool magical rhinoceros unicorn Pegasus thing. Go tell him I said that. I'll be right back. I'm making dinner.
Yo, what's up? I have a hell of a story for you when people funnel back, because I don't want to share the story early. It's pretty funny. Hey, also, if you're still here, I posted the photo. What's up? Remember a Woo being stun locked in real life? I'm going to eat my dinner still. I just cooked. I'm going to miss this too. Anyways, remember that in real life stun lock story? I posted it in cool cosplay photos on my Discord. So, if you want to see who stun locked me in real life, you will see it in the Discord. I might delete it later, to be honest. Oh, what's up, Paul? Hi. Did anybody go in and ask you? They were like, why are you playing Blood DK and stuff? Is that the Twitter? I remembered I made an Instagram and a Twitter like just recently. Oh, sorry. I tabbed over. I was like, that's not Brewmaster. I was like, he's playing Blood DK? He chose those two tanks? You could have chosen any ult, and you chose Blood DK? Paula. While you're here, I did want to ask you. Flex redeem? Okay, I can do that. Listen. Actually, while you're here, all right? Wait, we can make... I'll make something big anyway because it's story time. It's a Woo story time. Hello. I feel like... Because one of the things I've been doing is my right shoulder's still been injured. So I haven't been able to work out very much. But I'm still eating a lot because I kind of like eating right now. So I'm gaining weight. And I'm like, cool on one hand. But on the other hand, you know... On the other hand, I'm like, my abs, they used to be there. Poa, your profile photo is Ichigo. Oh, shit. My live chat from YouTube is delayed. I forgot that volume was on. Yo, Poa, your profile photo is Ichigo. Are you an anime fan? Do you like Bleach? Because I wanted to cosplay at one point, right? I wanted to cosplay the final Getsuga Tensho. Like, that's one thing I really wanted to do. But then the more I thought about it, the more I realized that I couldn't do it justice. Very simply, I could not. Because have you ever thought about their character dimensions? Have you ever actually stopped and thought, what does a Bleach character look like? Because they're all about 7 to 8 feet tall with torso lengths that are unrealistic for any living human being. They're impossible to cosplay. I looked at it once... because I wanted to do it, right? I wanted to do it. Hold on, wait, because I wanted to do the final Getsuga Tensho because it's so badass. But then I looked at it and I was like, dude, there's no way. Look at the body type for this. Hold on, I'll show you. Look, this is the body type. That many abs doesn't even exist. What is this body type? Like, this is never gonna happen. I would not be able to do this justice. Look at every photo of the final Getsuga. There's no way I can do this. How long is his torso? His butt is like here. He has the longest torso. There's no way. I just wouldn't be able to do it. I never actually realized that until I thought about cosplaying it, and I realized that it's just not going to happen. Do you have any other favorite anime or just Bleach? Maybe. Boy, do I have a story for you. So I went to start making dinner, right? No, it's fine. You don't have to. It's always hard to decide your favorites, just some of your favorites. Good question, Big Smush. It's a conversation. It's not an answer. It's a conversation because I first have to ask you, what type of movies do you normally watch? What type of TV shows do you like? Like, tell me some of your favorite things of media. Because then I'll be able to... anime is such a wide genre. That's like saying, what TV show should I watch? Do you want to watch a cooking show? Do you want to watch a badass action show? Do you want to watch a drama? A romance? Like, there's too big, so we have to funnel the topic first. But... when I went to the bathroom, so I went to the bathroom and I went to cook dinner, yeah? Which is just a little bit of steak and eggs. when I went to cook dinner, I opened my phone and I saw an Instagram message. And somebody apparently had just visited stream, like our in real life friend of mine. And they just said, haha, I loved your talk about the moms. Your community seems fun. And I was like, God damn it, of all the times to tune into my stream, it happened to be there, huh? Like that of all the times to tune into my stream, it just so happened to be then. I was like, that's, I swear that's not normally what stream is like. I mean, it is sometimes, I guess. What type of action? Big smush. Give me more. Give me more. Type it out. Type it out. Some of your favorite shows, like what's just some of your favorite shows and movies? Give me some references. Mm-hmm. But if you're an anime fan, I've been watching anime my whole life. There are some really good anime out there. Hunter x Hunter, Tokyo Ghoul. We were just playing Unravel earlier. So there are some great anime out there. But the truth is that some anime there's anime specific humor, which a lot of people won't get. Like one of my favorite anime, actually. One of my favorite anime, if you see my screen back here, it's right behind my head. There's a light there, which I can turn off because I've turned on my big light because it's nighttime outside. Hold up. Let me go turn off this light. This one. This one. Most people don't know that one. That is an anime. It's called No Game, No Life. I think it's a great show. You should not watch it, Big Smush. Even if you're a gamer and you like it, you shouldn't watch it. Here's why. I explain why, okay? The reason you should not watch that show is because so much of the humor is anime humor, and you just won't get it. Until you're into anime, that's too much. Because I remember it being a fantastic show, but if you actually remember that show, there's a lot of and anime humor that you just won't get. Dude, it's so weird eating on stream. Poa, you ever eaten dinner on stream? It's weird. It's weird. Yeah. Because sometimes I eat like I'm sometimes I eat like I'm stranded in the desert and I haven't had food in many, many moons. But then I'm on stream and I'm like, you know, but when I'm outside, I just shovel it into my mouth. The investment for Full Metal Alchemist is too big, sleeping boy. Most people who like media, Shaman Kings, okay, but even the investment, think about it. Most people who watch regular TV shows, they need instant gratification. They want to know first episode what's happening. They kind of need a show that just gets them right into it. The investment of Full Metal to really understand why it's a good show is too much. They won't watch 50 episodes. It's like, just because you like One Piece does not mean a new anime person would like One Piece. They'll hate it. Too slow, too investment, etc., etc. Okay. Give me some of your favorites. What are some of your favorites movies and stuff? I didn't see a Big Smush. It sounds stereotypical, okay? But in my opinion, I do think there are some good anime, depending. If you're like, well, I think Death Note, honestly, is not a bad first anime. If you tell me you're like, man, I love crime shows, I like intellectual, I like chess, that's what gets me. It's just like the intellect of a show. I don't really care about action. You know, like sword fighting is cool, but not really my thing. Death Note is not bad. But I kind of think, Emre, I was about to say, Attack on Titan If you ever go back and rewatch it, Attack on Titan, not a bad first option, genuinely. But see, here we go. This is information that we needed because we're assuming. We're assuming right now. Yeah, I'm just rewatching Attack on Titan with a friend right now, and it is better than I remember it being. So this is we're getting information. Your favorite movie of all time is Rush Hour. Guys, get rid of Death Note. Get rid of Death Note. Get rid of Attack on Titan. Big Smush is not looking for an intense horror action show where people get eaten alive. He's looking for entertainment. He wants something funny. He wants something light. He wants something cool but light, right? This is Rush Hour. That's totally different. This is a whole different vibe now. We got to get out of our heads a little bit. Now we got to start thinking. Now we have to start thinking a little differently. Fairy Tail is good, but I don't know. I think the anime humor in Fairy Tail, the very first episode has a lot of anime humor. Okay. Rush Hour. Just rewatched it like a few months ago. Fantastic. All right. Naruto is too hard to get into. Golden Boy is better. Eventually, if you can get somebody into Naruto, of course, 100%, one of the best shows of all time. But it's an investment. Like have you gone back and watched the first episode of Naruto? When was the last time you went back and watched the very first episode? If you start people on episode 1, right? Got 19 Brewers Frost. Hey, congratulations. That's a big key. That's a big key, right? That's title key for sure. When was the last time you watched first episode of Naruto? It's older. It's older, okay? The animation is tough. One Punch Man, weirdly enough, might be a good suggestion. No, I mean, I agree. Poa, I agree, but think about it. He said Rush Hour, right? Rush Hour is different, you know? Yeah, well, the first episode of Naruto, it's sad, right? It's sad, like it's intense. It starts off with the emotions right away. They don't play around. The first 2 episodes of Naruto will make you cry, all right? Yeah, Lee versus Gaara's got to be, well, it's actually, I think Zabuzan Haku is the hook. Zabuzan Haku, but it still takes 9 episodes to get there. In my head, I'm like, I wonder if Gintama would be a good option. Like, I wonder if Gintama would be a potential option. If I could just get him the right episodes of Gintama, he'd be like, yo, this is funny shit. Like, I didn't know anime could be like this. In my head right now, I'm like, I wonder if Gintama would be a good choice. Because you can't start at episode 1. But Gintama's amazing, dude. Probably my favorite anime of all time. I'm thinking. The first anime is important. If you choose the wrong one, you can just lose people forever. I feel like the first anime choice is very important. Trying to think of what the first anime could be. I actually liked the suggestion earlier. What was the suggestion earlier? Erased is a good first anime? Interesting. I'm just not sure if I should be like a fun, lighthearted anime. I feel like One Punch Man, weirdly enough, might be the right introduction to anime. Like, weirdly, One Punch Man might be good. FMA was your first. I love FMA too. I used to watch Avatar Last Airbender. Is that an anime? Big Smush, there are some people who will argue it isn't, but it should be because it's a very good show. But the joy of Avatar, like, it's good enough to be considered an anime. Technically, anime is Japanese, so no. But it's kind of a broader definition than it used to be. So, yes, I would consider Avatar to be, Sword Art Online is simple. Yeah, you're not wrong. SAO is another, yeah. But I think One Punch Man is easy. It's funny. It's also kind of hype. It's actually weirdly good. It's straightforward. It's not that hard. It's not that long. SAO is, the thing is with SAO is you watch the first 2 seasons and you never watch the rest. I think they completely lost the plot. I think they tried to continue it. I think they tried to continue SAO, but the truth is, well, the first season is great, Poa. The first 14 episodes of SAO, actually, like, amazing story, in my opinion. it just extended too far. It just was like, yo, we're making money. Like, we got to keep making the show. I think that that's the problem. But the first, and then there was the second arc, and you were like, okay, right. Yeah, it was like kind of, you were like, this was so good. I'm going to watch it. But then after that, I watched the rest and it was too rough. What's up, Muzz? Okay. Here's what we're deciding right now, Big Smush. You need a 17 prior. If I get one, I didn't even do any push keys today. I have some. I've been on my alts trying to crest farm. I need so many crests. I want to play all my alts. Okay, Big Smush. Here's the official recommendation. Okay? Official recommendation. Here we go. Here we go. Official recommendation is this. Okay. I'm going to go into my Twitch right now. Here we go. Official recommendation. For a fun, lighthearted show. Try this. Okay? Here we go. Right? More intense gamer focused show. Watch only season 1. How about that? How about that? Just straight up. See? How'd you find the Prez Evoker buffs? I've only played my Prez in a few keys, to be honest. But when I played my Prez, I'm not playing 19s or anything. So the truth is that I played my Prez in 16s before the buffs, and I was able to heal all of them. So now, do you know what I mean? So now, you know what I mean? I like the season 1 only part, yeah. But basically, like, I don't think those are bad recommendations. The only problem with SAO is that it's an older show, and the truth is that people tend to like the newer shows because they're flashy. The animation of Fate Zero, the animation of Jujutsu Kaisen, even though I think Jujutsu Kaisen is actually like a overhyped, kind of overrated show, Demon Slayer, the animation, so pretty, storyline is meh. Like, let's be real, okay? The storyline of Demon Slayer is kind of meh, right? Like, Bleach, hard to get into. Bleach is hard to get into. I'm a wizard. Just here to say hi. Saw my guildmate is a big fan. Oh, hello. Thank you. We're talking about anime. Do you like anime? I'm a wizard. Bleach is tough. Yeah, Bleach is tough to get into. I've tried to rewatch it a few times, and it's not bad, but it doesn't. We remember Bleach as like, bro, it's you know, episode 309. Like, we're remembering episode 309, right? Like, that's what we're remembering, but that's not how Bleach starts. By the way, 309 is him versus Aizen, just to clarify. Ace, no, but I'm sure we could queue into one. Fotano, you're not wrong, but season 1 doesn't have that problem. Just keep in mind, we're being responsible in suggesting anime. I could be out here and being like, you know what's a great show? You should watch Queen's Blade. That is a fantastic show. I could say that. Remember, we're being respectful, all right? We're being respectful. Non-anime. I actually never saw it, Poa. No, I didn't watch it. Yeah. I never watched it. So in the last few years since I moved to Thailand, especially since I have a PC, I haven't watched a lot of anime. I'm very out. What anime are you drinking to Dalinar? He's got to come in here and talk to me. That's the thing, right? Because in my head, I'm like, you know, I have some really good shows. They are on Netflix. Is One Punch Man on Netflix? Big Smush. Trust me. Start with One Punch Man. Just watch episode 1 of One Punch Man, see if you're entertained. If you don't like it, come back to me, tell me. Yeah. Actually, you know, I heard Boku no Pico is pretty good. About this topic, I would. Because, here's the thing. I found this the other day. I actually found this another day, by the way. I found my anime list. I'll show you, okay? I haven't updated this shit in 10 years. I'd like to point out that I think the last time I updated this was actually 10 years. Did you actually? No, I just know about it. I didn't actually watch it. I have watched some very suspicious things, okay? I have watched some highly suspicious shows, but I have not watched that, no. Do you need a 12 Dark Flame? My Meso got autobotted. Yes, actually I do, but I'm finishing up dinner and talking anime. We're doing some just chatting for a second. I will come back to the game in a second. Like a little bit. Yeah, I want to show you something. I found this. You know what I found the other day? Watch this. Look at this. Look at this. I found my anime list. Bro, I found my anime list. First of all, my bio. Just I'm sorry about that, okay? Listen. This is me as L. This is my first cosplay. This is my first cosplay right here, ever. My first cosplay was L, and I was just holding the phone and sitting like him. My ankles fucking killed me at the end of the day. My ankles were hurting, man. My ankles were hurting. Here. This is the anime list. I haven't updated this in like 10 years or something. And it's just so much flashback. I found this, and I was like, holy shit. This was such an amazing flashback. It just sent me right back. I was like, oh my God, there's so many things that I remember. There's just so much that I remember from here. I didn't even remember they existed. Like if we just start here, okay? For example, like I kind of forgot about 5 centimeters per second or '07 Ghost, right? Oh yeah, the list is huge. And this was updated 10 years ago. So there's a lot more now. So like we just go, this is the list. I mean, there's a lot on here, right? There's a lot on here. I am so crazy. I'm proud of myself, by the way. First of all, I'm so proud of myself. The fact that I include anime like this on here. The fact that I include, like, I was bold, okay? I'm not shy, because I just casually put some of these anime on here, which normally you don't show people that you watch these things. You know what I mean? Yeah, right? Yeah, anyways. There's more to the list, but it's a long list. Yeah. Because anime was my whole life growing up. That's where all my I didn't go outside and meet real life people. All my role models and stuff. Did I? I would have. Maybe I put it on there as a troll. No, I don't. I know what it's about. Look, I've been around the block once or twice. You know. They do. Now, I went outside yesterday. That's why I wasn't on. I had to go outside yesterday. It was terrible. No, it wasn't terrible. Actually, I had a good time. Damn. But now you've gotten used to be out all the time. All right, gotta get some sleep. Oh, thanks for saying hi, Poe. I appreciate it. I hope you had a nice time leveling your ults and stuff and gearing them up. I'll see ya. Good luck on the big boy keys. Oh. Nav, I'll come tank it in a second. If you want. By the way, I did decide to share, in the cool cosplay stuff, I shared a story earlier about when I was stun locked in real life, and I do have a photo. I do actually have a photo from that, right? I found it, and I did decide to share it. I will probably delete it later. That's not staying in the Discord. If you're curious about that exact photo, go look at it now, because I'm deleting it soon. I'm not keeping it in there. It's too much. It's too much. Wait, Kotano, where do you live? Is it that bad where you're from? Where are you from? Wow. No, I'm sorry to hear that. Thailand is so safe, man. Thailand, you never have to worry about it at all. Hi, Rob. Hmm. Thailand's so safe. Hey, Moa. No, I'm not Pally Main, but Moa, I ain't about to ask for charity or anything. All right. However, in London, yeah, you live in Italy at the moment. Gotcha. I mean, it's so different in Thailand. Like literally, in Thailand, if I have a delivery coming in like an hour and I have to pay for that delivery, I can just leave money on the counter. Like literally, I could just leave money there. You know. Uh, you said sleeping. Rob, where are you from? 'Cause you said AM, so you're like, is this early morning America? Oh, wait a second. It's like very AM here. Yeah, this week it's mostly because Florida. Gotcha, gotcha. So it's like 8:30 a.m. there. That's a regular time. Can't wait to go to Thailand next year. It's a great place to travel to. Excellent place. Mostly because what I used to do is I used to end stream like around this time, but then I would go to the gym because this would be my time to go to the gym. But now I have to rest my shoulder for like another few weeks at least, so I'm here. Yep. No workout with the shoulder for right now. So I'm here. I'll probably do some late streams sometimes. Some days I have work, but we'll see. I like how Keister appears out of nowhere. What's up, Keister? How you doing? Do you want to see what happens when I kind of stop working out as much, but I keep eating? In fact, I've actually recently helped my digestion a lot. So, you know what happens when I eat a lot, but also don't work out so hard? I'm feeling thick. I got a butt. The butt jiggles. Are you in a city? No, I mean, I live in Bangkok. No, I live here, yeah. I'm getting thick, man. It's weird. It's weird. I'm normally not thick. I'm going to keep going with it. My abs are definitely not as defined as they used to be. But then what I'll do is... No, no. Um, what I'll do is I'll keep expanding, and then no, and then when I'm like, okay, it's too far, I'll slim down. I just don't care enough. It's weird, man. It's weird because part of me cares a little bit about like the market muscles, like a little bit. But at the same time, I kind of just don't care that much, right? In the safest place. Thailand's super safe. I guess it depends a little bit on if you're Thai. So Thai people will normally steal from other Thai people, but they won't steal from foreigners. Like foreigners are pretty safe. You'll get scammed on taxi rides and stuff if you can't speak the language and don't know how to do things. But you know. Almost done with dinner. I was making so much progress, man. With your typical WoW physique. Thanks, Keister. But honestly, Thailand's pretty safe. Like, you can walk around at like 2 a.m. as long as you're not in some really obviously bad places. Like, you can just walk around and you'll be fine at any time. Done. Mentally tough. But in actuality, not that bad. Nav, did you want to do the Dark Flame Cleft? I'm kind of down to just play the Pally a little bit more today, to be honest. No, I'm down. I'm down. Can do that. I haven't even spent my bullion or anything. I wonder what I would get. I wonder what I would get on the Pally. I guess it might be Pacemaker. Actually, it might be Pacemaker, weirdly enough. I could see Pacemaker being a good choice for Pally. I got 60 crests. Realistically, I should craft. I think crafting would be my biggest upgrade if I'm going to just keep playing the Pally. I guess I could just craft bracers for a second embellish. I could craft bracers, sure. We can do bracers, and then I would craft a shield at max, maybe, if I don't get it in Vault. I don't actually know what trinkets top prop pallies are playing right now. Here, let's go craft this. Or is anybody on in guild? Oh, there's a few people on in guild. Hold up. Oh, shit. You know what? I always forget to ask. Hold up. Somebody came to say hi. Who was it? I was ranting about anime and I totally forgot. Let me see if I can scroll up in chat and find it. I have $800 to your name. Could I move to Thailand? Not with 800. It's not like the most expensive, but it's not exactly not expensive. You know what I mean? But hi there, Rob. Thanks for saying hi. I appreciate it. You're Rob, but you're also a fish. Do you know what type of fish you are? What type of fish? Like a koi fish? I like koi fish. Koi fish are awesome. I had beta fish when I was younger. Oh, I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard, lol. I was going to ask you a question, but I already forgot. That was because when people are like, yo, my guildmate is... which is your guildmate? Do I know them? Need DPS? What's up, Billy? Yeah, probably. Probably a mahi-mahi. Ooh. An island fella. Billy, who are you playing? Because we're about to fill. You can hunter? Alright, cool. Can take Billy the hunter. A mahi-mahi brings me back. I went to Hawaii once. I actually went to Hawaii a few times when I was like... Ooh, I was young. I was like, Was that you, Snow? My Snow. Wait. I went to, you know what I remember about Hawaii, Rob? I'm remembering now. My favorite part of Hawaii was the fact that the hotel I stayed at, I was like 6 or something. The hotel I stayed at had a arcade in the hotel and also free ice cream. That was the entire... No, it's Pop Hunts. You're an older fella? Nah, dude, I was like young. Keister. Hold up, Keister. No. My family took me. If I was not born to a relatively affluent family at the time, I would not have gotten the medical care I needed, and I would have died. But yeah, trips to Hawaii, we did that. But I didn't even explore Hawaii. I like the geckos, I like the lizards, and I like the free ice cream, which now I want ice cream, which is a small problem, because I have definitely had all the calories I need for today. Bro, I have abs right now. Actually, I was going to share. There was another thing I was going to share, but I just got some cosplay photos back. Although when you go to Hawaii, everyone is so friendly, saying aloha everywhere. I don't know. Is it weird? Which island did you go to? Prove it that I still have some abs? Free ice cream? Yeah, that was my favorite thing. It was the free ice cream, man. I wanted the free ice cream. What can I say? I like ice cream. All right, General. The War Within. Dark Flame Cleft. Let's go. I do like ice cream. Stormwolf. It was amazing. I love everyone being so friendly. I haven't been in a very long time. No, but Keister, here's the real question. I've asked this earlier too. This is a pass-fail question. Do you like your ice cream solid or relatively liquid? I say relatively, not like liquid, just sort of melted, right? Let's call it that. Let's sort of that, kind of like a warm melt. No, just like leave your ice cream out for about 30 minutes. Take your ice cream, leave it out for about 30 minutes around this texture. What do you think, Stormwolf? How would you like your ice cream? Solid or about this? A family's from the big... That's actually super cool. I really did enjoy the vibes when I was there, but it was so long ago, and the truth is, I really did just want the ice cream and the stuff. Hard if it's in a cone, soft if it's in a bowl. I like the soupy end. The soupy end is tough for me because I still don't like referring to it as soup, but honestly, agreed. I like it when you can, it's not quite drinkable, but it's almost drinkable. It's basically like a better Danimals. It's like a Danimals, but better. Oh, I was going to craft something, that's right. Oh well, do it after this. We don't need item level to tank 12 Dark Flame Cleft. I'll just play the safe build just in case. Alright. Canada's so weird. It's not soup. I like when you have like Neo and all the flavors like Neapolitan. What island has the diamond head big? Diamond head? I don't know. My knowledge of Hawaii is not this vast apparently. Oh dude, I want to play. I'm playing Pirates of the Caribbean music for myself. Y'all can listen to whatever. Here we go. Whee! Did I say I was pulling through? I normally like to do... I like to pull back, but I'm pretty sure everybody's going to expect me to pull through. So why don't we just do this then? Alright, so this is the prop pally. I should be able to... Oh, shit. How did he already go over there? I was going to say, I should be able to get all these kicks. Oh, that died real fast. Alright, bet. Okay, we have DPS in this key. Let's go. I have to manually click my kick because I broke my mouse the other day, which was highly unfortunate, and I didn't intend to, but I accidentally broke my mouse, so that sucks. So I got a new mouse. I got the Razer, not Naga. I got the Razer Death Adder. Whoops, sorry. I was gonna bubble. I got the Razer Death Adder, and I just wonder, why do they like snakes so much? I like snakes too, but I don't know if I like them that much. Trying to get aggro is kind of tough with my current build and item level. All good. We can be sort of lazy tanking this key. I'm getting overconfident on my pally now. I'm beginning to get overconfident a little bit. Here we go. Let's pull these. Actually, we have a priest, so we should be able to do that skip, and the pat is perfect right now. Pat is perfect. Perfect, I tell you. Perfect. Okay, prop pally, just drag it back, drag it back, drag it back. And we go like this, and like bam. Have you ever seen a turtle in real life? Like an actual turtle? If you said something, you had a quick ad. Oh, thank you for stopping by, Stormwolf. I do appreciate it. I hope you have I think it's your daytime, as far as I know. So I hope you have an amazing day. Oh, it's a rough pat. Unfortunate. We were a little bit slow, a little bit, just a bit. Oh, okay. We can just pull it, it's fine. The question is, your grandpa used to raise turtles. What? Early, 5:30 for you. Damn, what are you doing awake? Oh, this could get messy real fast, actually. Let's see if we can get them. Can we line of sight them around the boss? I'm listening to Pirates. You're such a nice person. I've always got to come by and give you well wishes. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I've also been doing this thing where I was like, oh, you know what? Getting partner was super cool. Oh, he got clapped. He was doing too much damage. Okay. Kill the cart, kill the cart, kill the cart. The cart's here. my pally is very undergeared. It will struggle for aggro. I sack the DK. Here we go. Okay. Woo. I've been trying to do this thing where I go say hi to other streamers, even though if I only have like a few minutes, which normally, like, if I have time to be at my computer, I'm probably streaming. Like, if I'm not, the second I end stream, my computer turns off, and I'm not on my computer anymore, right? So, I've been trying to do this thing though, where I just talk to people. Like, if I have a minute, I'll just go and I'll be like, hey, hope you have a good stream. I normally don't have time to hang out, but I'm trying. I'm doing my best, you know? I think it's a nice thing to do. I know I like it when streamers bother to actually just come say hi. Like, because it's tiring to stream. So afterwards, it's fun, but it's tiring. And afterwards, you kind of just, like, want to crash sometimes. So I totally understand. Sometimes you're just like, oh, I'm all talked out.
Nasty. What's up, dude? What's up? We are crest farming on an alt, so a little bit sleepy, a little bit bored. Haru. What's up, Haru? Haru, I saw what you look like. I know what you look like. Is that weird? I think that was creepy. I saw your hi and found your Twitch channel. Hello. Wait, can you repeat that? When you did that, I honestly try, like, even if I just have a second. After stream, like, normally it's, like, right before stream. Like, so I was on a bike, man. I was saying hi on a bike, and people were like, yo, enjoy your cycling. I was like, no. Thailand bike. We can kill boss. It's all good. I was like, Thailand bike. To clarify, Thailand bike is a motorbike. Like a bike. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, Haru. I know it. Haru had his cam on, what was it, yesterday? I was like, damn. Actually, for some reason, you didn't look like what I thought you would look like. You were kind of a little bit more of like a little bit more of a Giga Chad than I expected. But I'm so bad at telling what people look like anyways that I'm never a good judge of that. I'm very, very bad at telling what people look like. Based on like voice and stuff. I can't. Yeah, you actually look like randomly I was like, damn, you're kind of hot. Like, okay. All right. What do I look like? Well, you play Frosty K, so clearly you've got the jawline of the gods. You have an amazing wife who plays World of Warcraft with you, so you definitely have the jawline of the gods. Like, the Giga Chad has nothing on you, Sam. Honestly, right? Honestly, the Giga Chad, I think he was modeled after you. I wouldn't be surprised if they actually found your photo, or at least your Raider IO, and they were like, oh, we got to make a photo about this guy. Wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. Boom. Gotta run, need food. Okay, thanks for rating. Enjoy your Cata Classic. A fair paints up. I shall be alright, though. Boom. Only big pulls. My pally is ever so slightly more geared now, so I can do cool shit. I can do big pulls. I cannot turn my back like I can when I'm on my bear, though. No back shots on the pally. Should be alright to kind of move on. Sam, I saw your home gym setup, though, and that was pretty cool. I liked your home gym setup. I'm a little jealous because actually somebody commented as well, and I kind of agree. Your view is amazing. Like, wherever you live is very pretty. It kind of reminds me of Colorado vibes. That's not good. I think I have to B-res the healer. Wait, we sort of need our healer for this pull. I can sack this. I can lay on hands it too. I should be able to live, actually. But, I only have my toll kicks. Your fiance almost joined you in World of Warcraft? No, you get him next time. Oh, I don't have my lay on hands yet. Wait, why can't I lay on hands the hunter? For some reason, I cannot lay on hands the hunter. I'm trying to figure out why. Oh, I have no health potion. Wait for it. Here we go. Oh, I had to make my gym. I moved in the middle of the forest. Yeah, I kind of noticed that. That was honestly, like, kind of badass. Wait, why can't I lay on hands? That was weird. We made it. Good job. Melon John. I think that partners who play WoW are probably the cutest thing. I think they're awesome. Is my healer here? Oh, thank God, my healer. I was about to say, did I just pull the boss without my healer present? For a second, I thought maybe. My man finally just came back to the game for like a month. A significant other playing WoW is very, very cute. Very cute. I do think that it's pretty awesome. Red Panda, wait, you met your wife during WoD? That's so cool. I'm not gonna lie, I'm almost a little jealous. It's not a good color on me, I'm honest, but it's like, damn, I wish, you know what I mean? Like, I was about to say, like, I kind of wish. I've heard so many stories like that. You know what we had in here a few days ago? We were having a conversation with a guy who was like, look, I'm gonna be honest, you know, I was addicted to heroin. I was like, damn, that's like a heavy thing to admit, all right? Like, And he was like, "WoW saved my life because it gave me something to do and helped me get over it." I was like, "That's a big thing," you know what I mean? And it's like, well, honestly, it's WoW is so much more than just a regular game. Like it's not like League of Legends. Like people, you can really connect with people, and it happened a lot more before. I feel like it doesn't happen as much anymore today. I feel like it happened a lot more when WoW was the game it used to be. I will say, and I kind of hope that WoW can get back there. Right? Hey, Alskath, how you doing? You ever met anybody in real life from the game? Alskath, have you ever like actually met anybody in real life that you met online first? But it is goals, you know what I mean? Like it's awesome. It's such a cool thing to think about that you can. You remember when we were young and our parents were like, "Oh, go outside and make real friends, Timmy." It's like, well, hold up. I have real friends. They're just online. And they were like, "No, Timmy, you gotta go outside and meet the real people." It's like, well, hold up, why? I don't want to meet people outside. But there was this big push that in real life socialization was simply superior by 500%. And there are some things that I agree you can't really get online. I think it's important to have people in your life. But I swear, like if you're a gamer and this is your life, like I swear, like being able to just connect with people online is like, I feel like it's actually so impactful. I think it makes more. I think it matters more than people think it matters. Do you know what I mean? Hmm. I never asked that. No. I've gone on a bunch of vacations with a bunch of guildies. It's so cool. How long have you known them? Like, how long did you know them before you decided to go on vacation? Did you basically just like join a guild and like, yo, let's all go on vacation, and then just random people show up? I'm assuming you knew them for a while. But the game has a lot of history. Like WoW is just that type of game. It has so much history to it. It is pretty cool. Thank you for sharing. I really think it's the coolest thing. Oh wait, could we skip in 12? I didn't even think about this. I pulled like we were gonna skip, but I don't think it's worth the time, to be honest. I'm gonna give it like 5 seconds. No, I think we just pull it, to be honest. Can we skip? I'm gonna give it like I'm gonna give it like 1 or 2 seconds. If we can do the skip, then great. Oops. If not, then otherwise it's fine. Yep, we come here. And if we can do the skip, great. We only need the priest to get up now. It was a few months. I'm in the army, so I bond with people quick. Actually, an underrated skill of being military is bonding with people quickly. That's true. You do. Whoa! I almost fell off the edge. Yeah, it actually underrated skill. Underrated skill. Being able to bond with people quickly. I think it's actually super important. There's a toy box that you can use to make it easier. I might need to learn how to do that. Because on my druid, I can wild charge. And on my evoker, I can double hover. Makes it easy. And my pally is short with little legs. You know what I mean? Watch the candles. Zerath's booby-trapped cache. Interesting. Interesting. Do you know why it's called booby trap? Does anybody actually know the answer to this question? I don't know. I've never been able to really figure this out. Like, why is it called a booby trap? There's got to be a reason for it. And I don't think it has anything to do with the bird. It's true. It's not a bad question. Here we go. Bam, bam. Prop Pally. It's like the first boss of Mr. Tyrannus Scythe. Keep the biddies from getting away. Yeah, but there's not that many biddies. Like, basically, at most, there's 3. And usually there's 2. I feel like you don't really need a trap to keep the biddies. At least you're not supposed to. Let's look for some off healing here, maybe. What's up, metaphor? Booby used to be an insult for gullible people? Really? Is that the lore? I didn't know that. I figured there was a genuine reason for it, right?
It comes from the Spanish bobo, I think. My brother is a linguist, and he does like he thinks about the etymology of words all the time. So he's always thinking about like the etymology of things. Like etymology is like the history of words and where they come from. But I do this all the time. I can't help but just be like, yo, where did we get the word metaphor? Like actually, like how did we start saying metaphor? It's a weird word. You ever say the metaphor, you know? Likely originates from the seabird called the booby. Oh, it is the bird. Bro, I knew it was the bird. Right? Okay. The word booby itself may be to the bobo meaning stupid. Aha! You were both correct. We were all correct, apparently. Whoa. Wipe real quick? Oh, shit. We pulled that pack. That's why he said wipe. Ah. What's this song? I know it. They're all anime songs, but I'm not sure which is which. Where do we spawn? Wipe real fast. All good. Okay, we spawn right here. No double time. All good. It's from Demon Slayer. Yeah, this one's Demon Slayer. I think you might be right. Demon Slayer, very flashy. Very, very flashy anime. I'm not going to probably overpull this as a pally. I think I'll settle for just like a normal little bit. We'll go bring this in so it starts moving. I'm listening to Pirates of the Caribbean. My audio is split. I felt like listening to the Pirates of the Caribbean soundtrack, so that's what I'm currently listening to. That's why you hear me humming it. I'm like Yo, crest grinding is kind of mindless. I can only do it in like I can only do X amount of dungeons in a row. That's why my ults are so far behind. I have my evoker almost done. But then eventually I'm just going to want to do more challenging content. When does the cart more stop? It's above 90% with a horror in it. So if there are enemies in it and it's above 90 and it's below 90, then it'll stop. You ever play? Yes, I do. I do play Resto Shaman actually. I like my Resto Shaman. Very chill healer comparatively, right? Very, very chill healer comparatively. Can I pull this from here? There you go. Perfect. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Whee. You just started? I think it's awesome. I love my shaman. Basically, there are some things that are stream friendly and some things that are not stream friendly. Productive night? Nice. For you or for me? So for example, yeah, well, so you're not supposed to hit when you get better at Resto Shaman. You are not supposed to hit chain heal when you get better at it. I'm not like an expert Resto Shaman. I only played it to a reasonable level. Yeah, that's right. I met Decorbs and there. You gotta go to lunch. Have a good day. See you later. My week is pretty open. It's weird when I don't actually work out because I'm healing injuries and stuff. When I'm not going to the gym, I have a lot of time in my week. It's kind of weird. So all of a sudden I can do like much longer streams and stuff. It's fun. It's a perfect time for me to start working on alts, to be honest. But the real problem, honestly, the real problem is my throat starts hurting, dude. Oh, I haven't been hanging out with Haru and Noob and people enough. That's why it hasn't been trained. Productive because of the max vault. Add to that. Nice. 75. Bear is now 667. You're getting up there. How many crests left then? Have you calculated? Have you done the math on how many crests you have left then? Hello, Rix. Hello. 240. That's not bad. That's pretty achievable. That seems like that seems okay, right? Not that I'm counting. That seems reasonable. 240 is pretty good. I have like if you count all my characters, it's something like 4,000. So I don't think I have a feeling, let's put it this way. I have a feeling I'm not getting all my characters this season. I'm probably not. Marix, do you play Guardian Druid? Are you a Guardian Druid enjoyer? I actually never changed the stream title. I still say Guardian Druid. Oh. I think there will be 3 tanks I'll have at the end of the season. Toward the end of the season, but then I'm gonna want to play PTR. I'm kind of a PTR gamer. I like getting a head start on the advantage. Trust your Prez Evoker vid. Ooh, do you like it? Honestly, Prez feels great. I played it a bit earlier today. I did like a 17. I did like a 16. I feel like my Prez I'm super comfy with. It's just sometimes hard to play, like because pug tanks. Like if I don't have a friend that's a tank, man, is it hard to occasionally. Like it's just tough to watch other people tank. Occasionally, sometimes for me, on the higher keys, Emrix, like it's just sort of tough because when I'm tanking, I can make like all the good decisions based on my experience tanking the season and stuff. But when I'm not, it can be tough. So our percentage is all sorts of weird right now. I assumed we'd be okay, but we might not be. I think that every single mob in this area, I think, is percentage. Okay, watch aggro, watch aggro. I'm gonna have no aggro as I walk through. I'm gonna get all of these because I can do it. Ooh, a little paints up too. Nice. And then we turn, and then we get aggro. Nice. I hope that this entire area, I think, is 13%. We'll find out. Do you play Prez Evoker, Emrix? Have you noticed the buffs? In the dungeons I did today, I didn't really notice the buffs too much. Like, they felt good. I noticed it in a 16 Floodgate on the Blood Warper pull. My Spirit Bloom was just hitting harder. My Spirit Bloom was just hitting hard. But I didn't really notice it too much other than that. Like, Prez just feels still just as good as it did before. Just hit 3k on your Rogue and you're pushing your Prez now. Dude, it's a really fun healer. It's hard to play, for sure. But it's so much fun. Like, I'm going to play it more for sure at some point. It's just hard to stream on because you need a lot of focus to play that healer. I feel like that's the main issue with Prez right now, is it's just like, it's not a very stream friendly. What am I playing this season? A lot. Oh, my pally's so slow. I realized I wasn't actually outranging any of that. Lucky tier set procs there. I am playing, basically I have 2 main specs, and then my pally will be a 3rd. I actually, this season early on, I had a lot of in real life stuff. So I wasn't playing a lot early this season. Normally I have like 5 characters, 6 characters that are fully geared, and I can play them equally at a high key level, like in the season. But this season is like 2 or 3. I have my Guardian Druid, my Resto Druid, which I'm learning a bit more. Yeah. So I have Guardian Druid, Resto Druid. I have Prez Evoker, and I'm sure if somebody wanted me to, I could play Og, but really just Prez. And then now my pally. I haven't been playing a lot. I've just been playing my Guardian. I like my bear tank. Swiftlight, what about you? Are you an altaholic, or are you a one-trick pony? Which honestly is sort of like a derogatory in a way, because I feel like a one-trick horse. Ponies are small. Ponies are cool. You know what the best pony is? The best pony is the frosted one. You know, like the frosted one that's like purple and pink? Those ponies are fucking delicious. Those ponies are really good. I want to learn healing. Emery, if you want to learn healing, 100% the answer is Resto Shaman. Like, there's not even a question. Resto Shaman is the most friendly first healer by far. Resto Shaman is the answer to your question. Off healing 1, off healing 2. Oh, that light. Ooh, I figured we'd get feared once. All good. I found Resto Druid a lot easier with all the... So the HOTS, if you actually progress the content, the HOTS won't heal. Because unfortunately, Resto Druid doesn't heal with HOTS. HOTS are a ramp. And any ramp healer is hard for new healers to play. Because it involves... But Osiris, what happens is, it involves knowing the dungeons, the damage pattern and stuff. It's pretty difficult to play Resto Druid. If you don't know the damage intake. Resto Shaman is literally just like one. Do I play OC? I play everything. I live in Thailand, Emmerich, so like my ping is the same OCE or NA, so I just got used to playing on both. Like right now my ping is 214. This is like 214, this server, this NA server. Nice, GG's.
Yeah, I just kind of get used to it. What are your secrets to lowering ping? Two remnants of darkness. My secrets to ping is exit lag, but it still only stabilizes it. It's only so effective, right? Basically, exit lag. Hey, I'm back. The leveling druid. Did you post in my Discord asking for gear advice? Was that you? I believe that's you, yeah? The general chat. Because I would not recommend Tome. I know that Sen was in there earlier talking about maybe getting Tome for you. I think Tome is a bad idea. And connects to a California server. So the exit lag just what I've learned, Swiftlight, is just playing from Thailand is just tough. Because some servers are Chicago based. Right. There are some servers that are higher. Exit lag only helps a little bit. You feeling LVUI causes huge FPS drops? My FPS is really good because I have a good computer. I upgraded at the end of last year. So my FPS is like 200 right now. I think I'm solid. My FPS is very high. So I don't have frame rate issues with LVUI, personally. I don't think so. I also don't really know how to tell the difference either way, to be honest. Like, it all feels relatively similar anyways. All right, so we have 13 Theater of Pain. I feel like my Pally could tank a little higher, especially with more crests. Good. So what we'll do here is we'll go make a wrist piece. My wrist is still 639 from last season. So we'll go make wrists. We want haste mastery on wrists? Probably. Yeah. My crit's super low, my verse is low, but that's fine. We don't need to play for damage this season. My main tank will be my bear. What trinket? Yeah, it was you. I would not get. So basically, your answer is you want passive trinkets. Pacemaker is best, but Tome is annoying. What corruption does it go to for bear? Void Ritual is the best. However, right? Where are your oranges? I will tell you in a second. But Prime Goat. There's a very easy answer to this. The stat one is the best. However, I play Twilight Devastation because I like it. That's just the truth. It's just because purple beam shooting out of my big bear is cool. You know? Scrapfield, Reverb is great. Reverb is a really good option, but I'm a Guardian Druid, is Tome good? I made a whole video about this. I made a whole video where I went in depth when your first dinar purchase and why you shouldn't get Tome. Tome is bait. Tome is big bait. If you're playing Guardian Druid well, Tome is a little bit more damage single target, but it is straight up a damage loss overall. Like you're losing damage in a key, not gaining. It just looks good because it looks good on details, but 5,500 primary stat is a lot. It's a big deal, actually. 5,500 is a lot. So you're losing the primary stat. You get crit, and the Tome is good, but there's a lot of dungeons where you cannot control Tome, right? Yes, they do. They do, Emre. You should delete all weak auras you don't actively use. Correct. But Tome you cannot even control. Like Dark Flame Cleft, there's a lot of little mobs. A lot of the pulls in Dark Flame are gonna actually shift your Tome to defensive. There are some dungeons like Theater of Pain or Rookery, which are a little better for Tome. But even then, I haven't been playing it at all. I stopped playing it. Does he want to just keep going and do more? Or are we done for now? I need just a few more 12 so I can buy my dinar. Let me see what you were saying. You got best in slots last week. Do you know what I would get with your next dinar? Let me look at your gear here. The leveling druid. Let me look. I actually think that a Jaster's Diamond on Heroic is probably your best bet. I think a Jaster's Diamond is probably your best bet with your gear right now. I'd go Jaster's and replace the Circlet at 642. That's what I would do, personally, with his gear. I want Mud Trinket, but I'm 100%. I've never used it. I know it's good, but I haven't used it. Okay, wrist. Search. Everforged. Like this. I bet you I have this, actually. I'm almost positive I crafted wrists last season. Oh, they've got to be here somewhere. I could save a little bit of gold by just recrafting. I got to just keep doing keys. Are we going to do more? Nav, you want to do any more? We have Billy in here. I don't know if Billy wants to do any more. I don't think he needs a lot. I could take 13, 14. No problem. Maybe 15's pushing it a little bit. Maybe 15's pushing it.
The mud trinket's good if you want a defensive trinket, but it's not necessarily the best. You have 13 top, just testing weak cores. 13 top, what you doing, Muzz? Like crest farming, just straight up. Just straight up crest farming on alts. Like just actually just full on crest farming. Oops, where am I going? What do you need? Anything. I'm just anything that's above a 12. I'll get the rest. It's not important to me. 679 balance that needs vault. Yeah, like that would work. I think this group happens to be full right now, but okay, hold on. I know I crafted wrist last season. Yeah, right here, right here. I knew it. I knew I can recraft. Yep, perfect. Change the embellish and recraft. I'll heal if you want. Yeah, come heal. 13 top. I don't think it's OCE though. I think it's NA ping. You cool with that, Muzz? Pretty sure. Armor. Okay, so we're gonna recraft now. I know that I need a writhing banding, right? Writhing armor banding. This one, correct. Sure, come heal. Start recrafting order. Yo, what's up, Rez? Good morning, good morning. Okay, we want to change the crest. Haste mastery, we need to track this recipe for recrafting. Nice. And buy one of these. Actually, should I wait to craft because I can just craft it at max? I don't know if that's worth it. The 30 crests to get 6 item levels. I guess you have to recraft, right? That's the problem. I suppose I'll have to just recraft everything anyways. Like, I don't need it for this 13. This is not a druid. No, I'm crest farming on a paladin right now. It's true. It's true. Yo, after dinner, let me just give me like a second. Oh, I forgot to respond to YouTube comments. I posted my 18 mother load. Hold up. Iora just was saying, oh, that was you. I just found your content as a hard stock. Yo, he was saying hi earlier in chat. Love the take on something that's tankier to die on a pack to learn. Yeah. I don't even remember what I said in this key. I gotta rewatch it. I don't remember what I said. Okay, hold up. Be right back. Let me just go bathroom real fast. And then we gotta like rapid fire keys. If I'm on tonight, we just rapid fire keys. Because then I'll be like, well, it's a lot easier to think about getting a few hundred crests instead of a few thousand. So let's get that. Let's put a dent in the crest amount that I need and just start crafting at max. I think that sounds great. Let's do that. Okay, be right back real fast. I need to get some salt pills and maybe a little bit of sugar. Potentially sugar. I think sugar actually sounds great. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. I have to get some electrolytes. Yo, redeem stretch. All right, bet. I got that. I can do that real fast. But what we're doing, top, right? Okay, let's go do top. And then I'll craft the bracers at max, actually. That'll be nice. Shadowlands, Theater of Pain. Let's go. Cool. Let's go. Hello there, Mr. Nobody Ghost. I got question, Mr. Wu. Yeah, what's up, Chris? Tell me your question. I will stretch. What can I do for a stretch? While I'm sitting down, getting ready for a key, we can auto run into this, and I can stretch my arms a little bit. You got... Hold up. We can stretch like this. My shoulder is slowly but surely starting to feel better. I'm very happy about it. It's healing, but I like injured it. So I'm in trouble because I actually like this right shoulder, like even that just like I do notice it. I feel it. So I'm gonna have to. I'll see what I can do. If I can heal, like if I can work out, I'll work out and stuff. But you know, what's up? Someone was asking about guides to start on tanking. Is it okay to post some of your vids in this chat? Yeah, you can post it in either chat. I think it was Hineko. Yeah, Hineko, are you here? Are you still here, by the way? You were asking about guides for tanking earlier. I was gonna link you something because I remember I made something. Henechi, there you go. Watch this. This will help you a lot. I remembered that I made a protection paladin guide, but I made it very digestible, and it was also intentionally meant for players who were getting into tanking. So let me go find it because I think it actually goes over what you need. I think that it's actually this is a very good information because this applies to every tank. You just got to ignore, if you're not playing Protection Paladin, then the talent choice and stuff doesn't matter so much. But there's a 3-part series that I made, and that will help you a lot because if I was going to make a how to tank guide, about 50% of that guide would actually literally just be how to gather a pull. I swear, like 50% plus of the guide would actually be how to gather. That is the number one thing. Most from Quasi. Okay, yeah, link it, Geach. I want to see. I think that too many guides, they focus on what you do when you're in the pull, what your rotation is, etc., etc. No. The truth is, the number one thing is how to gather. Because I see a lot of tanks full send defensives, etc., right when the key starts, and it's not a good idea. Like right when they'll walk into, for example, this first mob here. The correct answer is I wait for us to CC, first of all. The correct answer is I send nothing. Nothing. I just horse. But I shouldn't send any defensives there. Because if I send defensives there, I'm going to be squishier later in this pull. And that's a problem. So we don't want to be sending defenses and stuff. Frenzied Regeneration. Ira, first of all, I saw your comment. I just saw it. I need to respond after. I'm very bad at responding to YouTube comments during stream. Because I always forget. Honestly, no. Like, it's kind of feeling based. The one thing I'll tell you is this. If you want to learn how to be immortal on a Guardian Druid, and I mean immortal, yeah? You have to get really good at gaming your Frenzied Regen stacks, right? I would say during Incarn, you can have it up as much, right? You can have it as much, you can have it permanent during Incarn. But a really good Guardian Druid, you should never, ever be out of stacks. So I think that a lot of people, as they're learning, they oversend their Frenzied Regen. And it creates a problem. I don't think it's good to oversend it. You actually want to hold it. And the truth is that basically, I guess if I had to make a tip, it's really hard because you're not the first person who's asked me, but the thing is there's so many conditionals. There's so many conditionals to it. It's basically an in-between cooldown button. It's when you don't have bark, when you don't have this, when you don't have that. I would treat it like a defensive. That's my best way of explaining it. It's almost like, you can almost treat it like Fiery Brand or something. You can't have it up permanently, but you can have it up enough. Okay, let me gather my thoughts.
Yeah, kind of is res. All right, like a weaving it, yes. I would say here's the way I use it. I can explain it like this. When you get good at gathering, the truth is you should use one when you gather. So when I walk into a pull, I almost always use my first frenzied regen stack. That's true. Yeah. When I walk into a pull, I use one frenzied regen. I get my iron fur, I shift out of bear form, go back into bear form, and then I'll send a frenzied regen when I walk into pull. That's something I'll do. Aside from that, it is as needed. And then it's depending on the pack. Sometimes I don't press it at all because I don't need it. Depends on the pack. Let's go Zav first. I'm assuming we're not skipping the second mini boss, but we'll do the third one. Everybody knows that one. Who's attacking? Dock Egg is not attacking. It should be nice. Did you know that you can game which ones? Yes. A very helpful tip. It means you'll get your first iron for rolling faster. How much? Oh, a lot. Moonfire does a significant amount through a Loon's Favored. Also your Thrash, but mostly the Moonfire. Yeah, Moonfire does a lot. It makes a big difference. Also, your Moonfire gives you Lunar Beam CDR. I'm a little tired at the end of stream, so my thoughts are not super coherent right now, but ask away. Basically, it's like a weaving. I almost like... There's not really a comparable button on Demon Hunter. Aside from the fact that it's actually almost like a cooldown. Like, I would treat Frenzied more like a cooldown than a permanent button you always press. Delicious. Thrash Mangle always take priority. Yeah. Thrash Mangle always take priority. The Fury. Oh, it's a nice rage gen proc more than anything. He's not quite dead yet. It's a nice rage gen proc. I wouldn't say that it's big healing. It doesn't do that much damage, but it's nice, right? It's nice. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeech, if you're not subscribed to Twitch, it won't let you post links. That is true. That is true. I pulled 2 times muscle and Chewy and Cinder 11 earlier. It was an accident. Got move fire and everything. Hope for the best. Yeah. Guardian Druid can do a lot of big healing. If it can do big HPS numbers because their mastery counts as HPS. So if you have Lunar Beam up, you'll be doing big HPS. Oh, he gamed it. Yeah. There's a lot of nuances to tanks, but the truth is, a lot of these questions, they're kind of just practice. It's why I haven't made a guide yet, right? He basically never presses. So yeah, the swipe thing is an interesting conversation, Swiftlight. Maul, though, you never press. Correct. You can take Maul off your bars. Take Maul off your bars. 100% it'll make your gameplay smoother and better. Take Maul off. No mauling. No raise, no maul. But, and I can explain why if you want, but the main thing is, swipe is a question. There are some bears who still swipe. I think that your gameplay will be better if you take swipe off your bars. I can tell you that I do not have swipe on my bars. I don't use swipe ever. Right? No, not even a single maul. You can literally just take it off. You can literally just not even have it on your bars. Not even as a filler. And the reason is because it doesn't do a lot of damage. No, it isn't. Because it takes a GCD. Because it takes a GCD, it in fact is not. I've tested it many times, and it's just not worth pressing. I still want to test it in like a few specific circumstances, like some damage amp phases or whatever, but actually no. Right? Yeah. In raid you do, just to clarify. In raid you do, but in keys you do not. Alright, ready? I'm not party lead, just watch out. We're gonna skip this. Let's see, maybe pull timer. Let's go. 2, 1, go. I hope people saw my party chat message. Did we get it? Nice. Does Moonfire? Yeah, through GG proc. So there's a talent on the right side of the talent tree, and you'll see it's called Galactic Guardian and Twin Moonfire right above Lunar Beam. Those generate a lot of rage. Also, the hero talent tree of a Loon's Chosen generates a lot of rage. So the answer is that yes. With Maul gone, does all rage go to Ironfur? Correct. It does. Yes, it does. All rage goes to Ironfur now. It's a very simple playstyle, but it works very well. It's highly effective. Yeah, you technically frenzied, and if you ever needed a B-res, but basically all rage to Ironfur, correct. Yeah, you can look at the main thing, right? Do you remember the routes you do? Nowadays, yes, Hanechi, but that's because I've done every dungeon like over 50 times now, so that just comes with reps. It's pure reps. Also, the timing on things and stuff, like it's just literally just reps. Practice, practice, practice. I have played a lot this season, and I also played PTR. So before the season even started, I also played. Yeah? So, like, yes. But nowadays, right? If I want a little extra tankiness, no, double SI is a bait. I will tell you, normally I'm like, you can play whatever you want. Truthfully, you can get away with playing almost any talents as a Guardian. If you like it, play it, you know? Like, if you like it, just play it and you'll have a great time. Like, honestly, you can kind of get away with most things. But double SI is a bait because you actually lose significant tankiness over the course of a dungeon, right? Like, you actually lose a lot. What tank currently has the best survivability in M+? Actually, Bear. Like, really. Like, honestly. Like, it's actually Guardian Druid. To answer your question, Andrew, it's Bear. Like, yeah, Bear. Geech, if you can't send links, just send them to me if you want. You can send them to me on Discord, and I can always share them later. Whee! Yeah, so basically the main thing, though, the main thing here is that Rage Gen is the reason why Guardian Druid is tanky. Your Incarn uptime should be very high, yeah? Incarn uptime should be very high. And a lot of Guardian Druids, their problem is they just don't generate enough rage because they overswipe. They're pressing swipe too much, which generates no rage, yeah? For keys, yes. For raid, you can play the other one. For raid, you can play Druid of the Claw for big dam. But basically for keys, absolutely. Always a Loon's Chosen. There are some people who like the play style of the other one, but like after it's you do less damage and you take way more damage. If I want to get more tankiness, you can play Mud Trinket as you're learning. Absolutely. 100% you can play Mud Trinket as you're learning. Totally. But as soon as you get more comfortable, you might not need it. But it's kind of a comfortability thing. It's only when you get more comfortable. Until then, if you feel like you want a defensive trinket, Mud is a fantastic option, yes. It's simple, it's effective, it works, exactly. I like Alloons too. I think it's what makes Guardian good as a first tank, and also as you get into tanking, is that it's just straightforward. Everything is straightforward. There's no weird, really weird nuanced stuff that some of the other tanks have, like, oh, you don't actually press this, or you gotta layer this. You can kind of just press things, and you'll get away with it. Guardian is very tanky, and honestly, why is VDH meta? VDH is meta because Boomy is probably one of the best DPS in the whole game right now. So you already have a Druid. VDH gives 3% magic damage to the whole group. It's group buff, and specifically this season, there are a few pulls, like this one I'm about to do, where VDH is just simply the best because of its utility. Sigils are OP. Lust, by the way. Lustless, sorry. Yeah, Sigil is like super OP. As a prop pally, I can actually end up doing a lot of these as well, but Sigil is very powerful. Like, very, very powerful. Yeah. The sigils on VDH, that's honestly the reason it's meta. It's not so much like a lot of its other toolkit. It's just the sigils. Blinding this. Get that kick. Oops. That one's going off. Not Lunar Beam, but the Silence Beam. Yeah, so basically, because it's basically, let's put it this way. One of the reasons that VDH is so good right now is actually because Boomy is so good right now. They're just a match made in heaven. Boomy and Guardian, not as much of a match made in heaven. But there's so many little interactions. The main thing is the fact that they need to nerf sigils. I don't understand why this exists. but for some reason, Sigil not only counts as a kick and a silence, but it also puts the spell on cooldown, right? Um, that's the main thing. It puts the spell on cooldown, which is a big deal in higher keys, like a very big deal. So I would be highly aware. I just think they should nerf that interaction, and all of a sudden VDH is no longer super giga meta. It's just good. Also, VDH can live. It's harder to play. There's a lot more VDHs that die in pugs than bear tanks. It's harder to play. The skill ceiling is much higher, but it can live. It's also very tanky. VDH is incredibly tanky if played well. If you play it well, it's very... Whoops! I let that kick go off. Sorry. I thought somebody would get it. It's very tanky if you can play it well. It's definitely hard to play, though. So you see a lot of VDHs just kind of flailing around and falling over this season, which definitely feels worse. Hold on. Let me look for off healing here, because it's actually going to hurt. I'm going to... Oops. Oh, I got distracted. Oh, I can't get that kick. Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot how hard this is in pugs. I should have waited. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. I gotta focus real hard. I actually can do this. I forgot I had Dwarf, too. I haven't played my Pally in a bit. Also, my kick button is broken. Which is acceptable tank damage in a 12. Literally anything. Like, actually anything. Like, there is no acceptable tank damage in a 12. It is whatever you can do. Like, there is no acceptable tank. It's as did you die? That's the only metric in a 12 that should matter, Osiris. Tank damage should be irrelevant. Did you hold threat and did you die? If you're doing so low damage that you can't hold threat, that's a problem. I'm bad. No, I mean, it's my fault. It's my fault. I had my shield kick. I just didn't send it. You got to be above the healer. You'll definitely be above the healer. Overall, I did like, yeah, that's great. No problem. No deaths? Excellent. Did you win? Probably. Yeah, that sounds perfect. It's just tank damage is this sort of misunderstood thing where you have to greet it. If you can do bigger pulls, your team does more damage. If you live, you're doing a good job. Until the very highest level of keys, yeah, if you two-chested it, then great. The metric of success is right there. Until the very highest level of keys, what? I got hit by that? Lame. Until the very highest level of keys, it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter at all, basically. Sorry, I'm being lazy. Great hanging out. Catch you later. Okay, bye. Enjoy your day, Geach. Yeah, so that's the metric, right? That should just be the metric. Although a lot of people, it's fun. But keep in mind, it's also fun to just do better. Yeah, yeah. Warrior just also does big damage right now. Does that make sense, though, of why VDH's meta mobs them? You asked me a question on YouTube. I think it's a good one. Hi, Woo. Just started watching your stream a couple of days ago. Hold up. Wait, hold up. Blood bottler. I'm bad at this fight. Let me make sure I don't get hit by the hooks. I'm infamous about it. Infamous. Playing on like 250 ping-ish. Actually, it's only 216 right now. I am relatively infamous for getting hit on this fight. So I will focus just a little bit. Started watching your stream a couple of days ago, and it made me want to start tanking. Any good ways to learn and improve? A ton. But the truth is that you want to learn sparingly. A little bit at a time goes a long way, right? You don't try to learn all of the intense, like, hardcore tanking stuff right away. If you overload yourself with information, you won't get good at just the basics. The basics are how to gather, right? How to make sure that you just don't die. Like, just straight up defensive rotation, etc., etc. There's a lot of just basics for tanks that you want to focus on. First question would be, what tank do you want to play? Blood. Well, I wouldn't play Blood DK as a first tank, to be honest. I don't think Blood DK is a good first tank here. Hold up. Wait for it. These ads are going to overwhelm us just a little bit. Blood is his name. Oh, gotcha. Ha, I see what happened there. Hold up. We're out of reses? Oh, we have one. We should get him up. Hold up. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, what tank are you playing? It's a good question. As long as you're getting into tanking, I really think that Bear is such a friendly first choice for tanking. I feel like Bear is so helpful just to learn how to tank. I live this. Our timer is okay. Little bit sussy, but we are good to go otherwise. What is the add thing under my action bars? I'm going to save my sentinel here. This is my rotation. This is what I'm casting. I started as a warrior, and in heroic doesn't work great, but as soon as it gets so much harder. Correct. A warrior tank, not a bad first option. All right? If you really like warrior and that's your thing, you can totally play warrior. But I have one big suggestion, right? It's not rotation, Melisa. You got to remember that when people start tanking, the rotation is almost never the issue. Like, you can press almost any button in an M0, but there's one important thing. You can't get hit in the back. Because as long you're probably pressing your shield. So you have a shield button, right? Blood bottler. You have a shield as a warrior. You want that shield to be in front of you. Yeah. Imagine a warrior. What's your shield transmog? What race are you playing? Are you playing a big warrior race or like a smaller one? Are you playing like a dwarf warrior or like a big tauren warrior, like an orc warrior? What did you decide on your warrior? What direction did you go in? There's people of all different types. Some people really like playing the Dark Iron Dwarf. Okay, so you're a stout warrior, right? You're little but mighty. Little but mighty warrior. Your tank, right? Here's the thing, right? So here's the thing. Guys, when people ask, listen to the explanation. Listen to this. How big is your shield? I happen to know because I play a paladin, so I'm with you. I'm a dwarf paladin, yeah? How big is your shield? Your shield is big. It covers your entire body. You are little as a dark iron dwarf. And your shield? Yeah, your shield is covering all of you. But it's only in front of you, right? When you're tanking, that shield is in front of you. That's where you want the mobs to be. It's really important that the mobs do not hit you in the back because my shield is going to be in front of me. I have a big shield. It matters a lot, but I got to make sure that shield is in front of me. If it's behind me, then I don't block anything. And if I'm tanking the mobs, if I'm like this and these mobs are hitting me in the back, I'm taking a lot of extra damage, right? That's the important thing. The first thing you want to learn is how... Nah, let's not do skips, Muzz. Not in a 13. I appreciate the drive, though. So the first thing you want to learn is when you're gathering mobs and as you're tanking mobs, you just want to make sure you're facing them. It's something they don't teach you in WoW, but you take a lot more damage when your shield is not in front of you. If you're getting hit in the back, you're taking a lot more damage. They just don't teach you this. Nobody ever, like, it's not something that's publicly understood. It's just like there's no guide that tells you this, but it's something that's really important as you get better and better at tanking. You get more like this. You can't parry, dodge, or block from the back. And warrior tanking in particular is a block tank because you got a big shield. You're tanky. But you gotta be blocking from the front. So your first thing, no back shots allowed as a warrior tank. So the very first thing to work on is when you're tanking, just make sure that your character is facing the mobs. You'll see me do this on my paladin. When I'm tanking these mobs, they're never hitting me in the back. So let's watch me go into this next pull, yeah? Watch this next pull. This is how I would do it as a warrior. As a warrior, learn that the hard way, pulled the big pack, turned around for a second, instantly died. Correct. So watch this. I'm going to shield this guy. I'm going to pull him from range. But see how when they come in, I'm already facing them? That's the first thing to learn here. Yeah? I'm already facing them. And as I backpedal to group it even further, you see how I'm still facing the mobs? This is the first thing to learn as a tank, and it's the number one thing you want to improve on, is just making sure that you're facing the mobs. This is what a lot of tanks do wrong, and they don't understand why they're taking so much damage. Just watch the YouTube video you linked. Right, even though you don't play Paladin. So that really, I swear, it's the first thing. So Cuddle, you're absolutely right in what you were saying. That's the next thing. Whoa! Oh, wait, I'm dead. wait. I got hit by a tornado. I have to take the B-res. I wasn't paying attention. I haven't been hit by that tornado since Shadowlands. No, I haven't been hit by that since Shadowlands. And make sure when you mess up, by the way, make sure when you mess up that you laugh really, really hard. Hey, Trip. How you doing, Trip? Make sure you laugh at yourself. No, of course not. It's okay to mess up as a tank. That's the next thing to know is as you're learning how to tank, you're probably going to mess up a little bit, and that's totally fine. It's all good. You gotta, in order to learn how to tank, you gotta be willing to mess up just a little bit. But you can see my movement where I'm gonna make sure that these guys don't hit very hard, but still, I don't want them to hit me in the back. The next thing as a warrior tank, Blood, is just your shield block. Make sure you're not playing the talents listed on Wowhead. I think there are different warrior talents that are really helpful for new warriors, and you should play those. But here's the truth with M0. As you get into tanking M0, if you don't get hit in the back and you keep your shield up, the shield block, you will probably not die. That's honestly the truth of it. If you did nothing else but just practice positioning and then you keep your shield block up, you will probably live the key. How you doing, Trip? Ignore pain. Yeah, so that's the next stuff. But honestly, I really think that when you teach people how to play the game, this game is so overwhelming, man. This game is actually... Have you ever thought about that? You ever thought about how many things happen in World of Warcraft? A lot. Like, there's so much going on. Look at my screen. Look at my screen. Look at all these buttons. To somebody who's new to WoW, they don't know what the hell any of this means. So you got to start with the basics of just like, hey... Do you have a UI? When I say shield block, do you know what that is? And do you know, right, exactly. So basically just one or two things, and you get good at those one or two things, and then you add, and that's how you learn, right? You get good at those, and you get a little better, and a little better, and a little better, and then you keep going. I think you're doing great too, Big Smush. I think you're doing excellent. And new players to WoW is a whole new experience. Are there things that you still don't understand, you think, Big Smush? Are there things you still don't... A Trip, can I tell you something a little painful? So I ordered a new one already, but I broke my mouse. I was clicking too hard, apparently. I've just had this mouse for like a very long time. So I broke it, and my kick button, right here, my kick button is bound to my mouse button, yeah? But I broke my mouse, so the mouse button doesn't work. So fun fact, I have to manually kick right now. So if I want to kick, for example, I have to actually go click my kick. It's it's less than ideal. It's less. Oh, that volley almost went off actually. Yeah. So I'm missing a few kicks in these dungeons today. So like right now I'm gonna go. See, I manually kicked it. Yeah, I know. At least on Pally, right? I gotta finish crest farming. Clicking your kick, I know, right? But it's also all the way down here. It's not even here. It's not where my mouse normally is either. It's like all the way down here. It's tough. It's rough. A little rough. Yeah, luckily on Pally, I can still just shield, but... Yeah, otherwise I have to actually go down here and see how I'm hovering over my kick with my mouse button. Bloodwater. Luckily, I'm not a new player, so you have some understanding, but just got back after 5... Oh, okay, gotcha. Nobody ever quits WoW. You're absolutely correct on this. You're 100% accurate on this. You cannot quit World of Warcraft, which is why if you're in my stream right now and you're watching and you're like, wow, this game looks really fun. Should I start? The answer is no. I value your health more than I value World of Warcraft's player base. Don't do it. If you're like, wow, this game looks a little entertaining, don't do it, man. Don't do it. If you haven't started, just don't do it. You know, it's such a good game, and it is very addicting, because once you start, you will never go back. It is a thing. You will think about this all the time. You will quit for like 6 months, and then all of a sudden realize that you are thinking about the game. You know? Yeah. It's a tough game to start. Whee! Funnel on the boss. Yeah, like Kitty, you... I'll corrupt you. You're fine to be corrupted, because, you know, we're personal friends. So, Kitty, you should start World of Warcraft so I can teach you how to either tank or heal so that we can play Mythic Plus together, right? But it really isn't that beginner-friendly, okay? Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind corrupting you. That seems reasonable. But everybody else,
Don't do it.
So yeah, there's a part 2, by the way. Bloodlet. I would encourage you. There's a part 2. I wonder if you can spell block that actually. Probably. Manually kick. Shield. There's a part 2 to that guide that I made. I would go look at that next if you want. If the part 1 helped, the part 2 is about getting a UI. There's a very easy one you can get. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Having someone who plays helping you out as a new player. Yeah, well that's, I mean, it's helpful for anything, right? It's so helpful. When you're starting anything, it's always a little nerve-wracking, right? We still can talk about WoW and corrupting. I guess. Reaping Scythe, big shield, thank you, Muzz. Actually, I think Pally maybe gets hit pretty hard by these scythes. I'm not sure. Many more crests to farm. You can spell ward the boss. You can't spell block it. Okay, so the pre-wog doesn't do anything. Gotcha. I figured that maybe it would just work like other things. It was half fizz. Boom, toll. I figured that maybe it would work like a first boss City of Threads or something. Okay, no need to sack here. I like the meme max level character shielding level 1 from A. Yo, what's up, Checkpoint? Source on how to get started in Warcraft 3. Warcraft 3 PvP. Yo, I have Warcraft 3. Hold up, wait a second. If you play Warcraft 3, I'd consider it. Have I gotten Mythic Plus titles in the past? Actually, I always stop right beforehand. I never enjoy because I don't have a consistent team. There's a lot of things about title that I don't enjoy. So I always stop like right before title. I have it's not even a bad habit. It's just straight up just a fact. I just always stop before title. Yeah, I'm like 100 points shy of it every season. Mostly because I don't like sitting in Dornagal and Q Finder. Like, I just don't enjoy that gameplay at all. Ooh, this could get a little spicy because we don't have a B-res. Be right back, going to watch a video? Okay. I'll be here. We're chilling tonight. Hold up, wait. We actually need to CC this. Yeah. I have a manual kick, clicking it. We're fine, because we'll have a res before this timer is actually up. Watch out. Okay. We're fine right here. Damn long stream. Yeah, I guess it's 9 hours. I don't have work tonight. Today's Sunday, and I have no call tonight. Title doesn't really mean anything. I feel like title is kind of misunderstood. There's, like, okay, Cuddle. You ever got to play with Ed before? Do you know Ed from Trips Guild? Mr. Spaghetti. You know him? Negative? All right, bet. He's just one of those guys where no matter what he plays, he will always be one of the best DPS you ever play with. Imagine he played tanker healer, he would dominate, but he doesn't. He plays DPS. So he's just one of those guys, yeah? Where basically no matter what he does, he's just gonna fucking blast. Like, literally, he's just one of those guys. I know you know people like this. There's just some DPS who end up doing 1 million more overall DPS than, like, anybody else. He's just that good, yeah? He has whatever score because he just has a wife and a dog and a life that he likes, and he just doesn't play Mythic Plus that much. And I've asked him before, I was like, yo, do you want, like, a 17? Do you want, like, 18 or whatever? And he's just like, nah, I'm chilling. And he's content with his 13 or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, he's just one of those guys. He just doesn't care about score. Score is not what he plays for. But he is, nonetheless, if I was going to make a Mythic Plus team and he was around, he's in, 100%. Just one of those guys, you know what I mean? Nice guy, great vibes. But just sometimes, right? There are some people who just don't have the time to push for title. A lot of title is time. If you only get to play here and there, you can't commit to a schedule or whatever, like, you probably won't get title unless you have some very helpful friends, you know? GG's. Do you know what I mean? Like, title, that's like one component of it is just that. Another component of it is whether or not you get to play with the same people. Because if you're constantly pugging, right. If you're constantly pugging, then you're in trouble for title. Oh, I don't need these. Thank you, though. Thank you. Oh, wait. Do I? Oh, they are actually better stats. Okay, I'll take them. Thank you. Oh, I guess these are tier. Oh, I probably won't use them then. Oh, thank you, though. But it's also like, you know, I say I love your bear streams 100%. Thank you. I appreciate it. But it's been great seeing a different tune. Thanks. I'm hard chilling on the palette. I'm playing like the super safe build and stuff, you know?
I'm playing the very chill pally build of just going to do stuff. All right, GG's. Off piece on Pally is Helm this season. I happen to have a pretty good Helm I got from my vault. It's Haze Verse. I don't mind it though. Yep, Haze Verse. Nice to see a different perspective. Ooh, I like my Pally. I do. Pally's what I played last season. That's Biss? Oh, solid. Cool. My Pally, I just did 1 key a week. I just have so many more crests to farm. Like this'll be a big upgrade right here. You ready for this? 639 bracers. Key on my Pally is very not geared. 639 bracer goes up to what? 681. I'll craft it right now with an embellish. Do we want to do any more? You have a 14 priory. 16 cinder brew I cannot do. 14 priory I could totally do if you wanted me to do it. Okay. Plate. Is anybody on in the guild who can do this right now? Let me see. Start recrafting order. We gotta get this item here. Yeah. So we're gonna just craft it at max. This isn't the most efficient way to spend crest, but it's fine. Start recrafting order. Boom. And then we're gonna use this. Oh, it's the wrong spark. I was so confused. Okay. So it would be like this, and I need to buy some of these alloys. Okay. Got it. Track recipe. And we change this to the writhing armor binding. Got it. Perfect. Do you think Tidal is getting gatekeep of the best players now because of Brazil? It's always been like that, Swift. So even before the resilient system, even way before the resilient system, Swift, Tidal was still like that. Tidal was still like, oh, I have friends who are 3,800 and are way above Tidal, and they're like, oh man, you want to get Tidal? Like, well, let me just help you out. Let's bring you to a few keys. Even before resilient, that still existed. And also you can buy it, and buying Tidal has been an incredibly lucrative business for a lot of people. There's a lot of factors to it. The resilient system makes it easier, but that was happening way before as well. What is resilient? Henechi. They made a change to the game, which is quite nice, where once you time every 12, your keys no longer deplete below 12. Or once you time every 13, your keys no longer deplete below 13. And then 14, and then 16, and it goes all the way up. So once you time every 18, your keys no longer deplete below 18. It's pretty cool. It's an interesting change for sure. It has affected the game a little bit. It's changed the pace of the game. Do you have time to... You have to time all of them. All of them. Yep. All the dungeons. Have to time every one on the same key level. So it doesn't give you prog keys, but it prevents your key from going down. So let's say I need to get my next 14. You know what I mean? Then my goal will be... I need Iron Claw, right? But at least my key won't go below 13. Starts at 12. Yes. Yo, thanks for key, Snow. Thanks for coming. Good luck. See you next stream. I bet. Yo, I think we're going to try to get some sleep before. Good luck. I hope you get some rest. I'll be on for another little bit because I just don't happen to have work tonight. And I'll also be back tomorrow. Trip. I don't know if I told you. I don't know if you're still here. I'm assuming not. I hurt my shoulder. I was stupid. It's my first ever acute injury. I've never had an injury, actually. Not like this. I've been, like, sore and sick and chronically ill, but I've never had an acute injury where I was like, like, I did something. Like, you know, I've never had that happen. Okay, let's see if we can get this. Looking for... if nobody on in guild can do it, then I can see if chat will do it. Billy, do you have any interest in doing your higher key right now? Like your 14? We can put it as a public order and just see what happens. I don't care. I'd be kind of interested. With my friend group, it's like as soon as one person gets resilient. Yeah, exactly. I also my friend group as well. There's a few people I'm like, oh, hey guys, I happen to have resilient 17. You interested? You want it? You want the 17? Come and get it. Like a little bit, right? I got you. Send it to Freya Nagrand. Got you. Thank you. Perfect. There are actually crafters around right now. Very nice. Freya. How much is a commission for 20 artisans acuity? How much is 20 artisans acuity worth? 1,000? How much is it? 1,000? I don't have any of these because I don't craft. That's a big upgrade. Like 1,000? Anybody? I don't know. 5K? What? What? I always send a public and it's always rank 5. 5K. Ace. 5K.
2,000. Hold up, I'm a broke-ass bitch. I'm not spending 5K on this. It's just bracers. I think 2K. 2K is as high as I'll go. Never paid more than 500 gold. I think 2K is relatively reasonable. Yeah, hold up. I was about to say, I'm not that wealthy in game. Okay, that will help a lot, though. Got it already, thank you. Cool. Got it already, thank you. Okay, so we want to do a 14. A 14? You think my pally can do 14 Priory? Normally streamers have millions of gold. I do not. I'm broke as fuck because I don't actually do things that give me gold. I don't actually make enough gold in the game. So, orders with all mats below 1K don't even get accepted. It was a 2K. I did 2K though. But I don't really do the crafting thing. I just don't interact with it. Send, thank you. Start a group. Priory 14. Billy, you might have to list this. I'm not going to lie. A streamer of the people I see. Well, here's the thing. I'm broke as fuck, except for one thing. Okay? Listen. I'm broke. Like, super broke. What? You get 200? There's a quest in the crafting place button. You just talk to people. We get it instantly? Wait. Do the quest. Wait, what is this, Nick? Interesting. Okay. So here's the thing. I'm broke. But one time when I was streaming, and I did have streamer privilege, and I'll tell you why. I was streaming one day, and somebody was like, dude, are you really that broke? And I was like, yes. Wait, we're listening to Black Clover Lo-Fi? Hold up. We were listening to Anime Lo-Fi before this. And they were like, are you really that broke? And I was like, yeah, actually, like, I'm super broke. And they were just like, oh, I have 67 million gold. Do you want one? And I was like, yes. And then they were like, okay. So they just gave me 1 million gold. I'm not going to lie. I took it like the whore that I am. I was not against it. I was like, listen, I was 100% fine with it. I was like, look, I'm all right, bet. I don't know. I took it, okay? I was like, he was like, you want 1 million gold? And I was like, sure. I said, thank you very much. And I took the 1 million gold, and that has been funding me for a while. Now, it gets better, okay? It gets better. Because, oh, I like how that was 630. I got 4 item levels from that. That's pretty nice. So here's the thing. Yeah, it must be nice. Listen, I'm not going to lie to you, okay? Because it happened again. Because that's how I've been paying for everything. I was broke. I had like 100K to my name. And I have a lot of alts that I wanted to play. But it happened again. Don't read title. What did you put? No, rank. No, put that. Don't do that. So it happened again because I later met the same guy. I didn't really remember, but I happened to meet the same guy about a year later. Yeah? About a year later. It would no, sorry, not a year. About like 5 months later. This happened at the beginning of like season. It was like end of season 4 of Dragonflight. And then at the end of last season, I was doing an Arakara. And he was just there, and he was like, wait, aren't you that guy I gave 1K gold to? Like 1 million gold? And I was like, oh yeah, thank you so much for that. Like, that really helped. That made such a difference. And he was like, do you want another 1 mil? And I was like, yes, I do. And so then he gave me another 1 million. And that has been, that's the only gold I have. And I've been using it to fund my things forever. You want to come? All right, bet. Are we on NA ping, by the way? You pick. Are we on NA ping? All right, let's see what we can find here. Ain't no shame in having... Well, the thing is, he never asked me for any favors. I'm surprised. Come inside? Wait, what? Where are you, Cud? Wait, what? Oh, this quest. Sorry. Sorry, I couldn't resist. How could you see where people are from? Sorry. I couldn't resist. Which one? This guy? Oh, there's a quest here. Group Finder Flags. Pretty cool add-on. Pretty cool add-on, by the way. If you want. I might die, by the way. This is not... You know, hey, normally I would tell you, you never have to heal me. I'm gonna die. Will you heal me? Which do you think is the best choice in the puzzling grid if you're a tank with 640? You don't plan on raiding? Do you have all your 12s? Do you think you're going to get 0 Banzer? Do you think that you would be able to get your 12s done? Like all plus 12s? Do you think that's in the cards for you? Are you doing Priory? It's going to be a Priory 14. Yeah, easy. Then you get your Mythic Trinkets, 100%. You want to get Mythic Trinkets because Mythic items are your best bet. So as a tank, probably first... Oh, shit, Swiftlight. You want to come? All right, bet. That will... Oh, how the hell am I going to hold aggro against you? Oh, I have a Hunter. Okay, thank God. I was just thinking, I was like, that's great. And then I was like, oh, shit, you're going to blast. I was like, how the hell am I going to hold aggro? And then I realized maybe my Hunter will misdirect me, and you'll pray, and you'll have Bubble and Bop. Like the Priory Trinket? No. First thing I would get... Right. Yeah, sounds good. I think the first thing that I would get... Wait, sorry. Keep looking on R and open the box you get. Gotcha. Talk to Ardon. Oh, this guy. I got you. Is that how you get these? Oh, that's really nice. Thank you. Satchel of Ore. You must choose a reward. Okay. Let's choose Ore. Crafting orders. Oh. Well, that got 350 artisans acuity. Dude, I've been paying for these. I've been paying people for this. Well, that's easy. Well, thank you. Thank you. That was very nice, Cud. Thank you very much. I'm sorry for being weird. I thought you were being weird, so I responded in kind. I misunderstood your kind intentions, and I apologize. I thought you were being sussy, so I decided to be sussy. And I apologize. Stay outdoors? I will. That's where I belong. I would like to say thank you for showing me that. That was actually very helpful. Okay, who else do we want? Do we need a lust? No, we do not. We're pretty good here, actually. We have everything else. Yo, by the way, Ace. Normally, I would tell you, you don't have to heal me whatsoever. It is simply not the case in this particular instance. You will need to heal me. Yo, are we just getting carried? I don't mind. I'm not entirely opposed to this. I will take you. 20 ultimate max per. I forgot about that quest. Damn. That actually is pretty helpful. That is a nice quest, by the way. Do you want to come? All right. I think we're NA ping. Pretty sure. Okay. The question is whether my pally can live it. The answer is probably yes. But I think Priory is literally the worst key for prop pally. As far as I know, Priory is like the actual worst key for prop pally. I think. I bet you it would be. I think it's like probably the worst. Have a cancel or a bot macro. If not, you may need to bop yourself and cancel it for one buster if your gear is low. Great call. Yeah, my gear is not exactly the best. It's not bad though at this point. I think 667 looks a lot better than it was. I have dwarf and stuff. I got dwarf and bubble. I don't even play bop actually. Actually, in this dungeon, I could play bop instead of double freedom. Double freedom's pretty nice for thunderclaps, but worst key for everybody. I like it on my druid. Thank you, by the way, Nix. That was also very helpful. Okay, I like it on my druid. I mean, I'm playing Sentinel. I'm playing like the tanky build. I'm just playing the chill stuff. I don't like the cancel aura because sometimes with high ping I miss it. I don't think I need this. Yeah, I'm all right with this. I think this is about right, yeah. Actually, you know what would probably help this key? Eye for an eye probably doesn't generate that much aggro. I bet you Lightbearer would help. I can just play Lightbearer. It's not a problem. I'm playing some safe stuff. We'll find out, I guess. There's only one way to find out, right, Rez? There's only one way to find out. Let's do it. General, the War Within, Priory. This will be an actual dungeon where I have to maybe try a little bit. And I don't have a Disc Priest to help me. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Do you think I should change stream title to Protection Paladin? I just realized I didn't do that. Hold on. Let me check my Discord. Don't forget the freedoms. Exactly. I will not forget. I think. Probably. Okay, hold up. I told a story earlier. I probably will delete that photo in Discord because looking at it again makes me feel feelings, and I should probably just delete it. I don't actually want that photo in my Discord, but I did want to share proof.
Because all the stories I tell you are true. They are not actually even that embellished. They're mostly just straight up picture. They're literally my life stories. If you didn't know that. I don't tend to... I need a flask, don't I? Yeah, I actually am very truthful with my stories. You just probably don't believe me because a lot of them sound wild. Some of them are. And me being absolutely fucking speechless when I met the red lady with relatively large bazongas and in the club, and I was just like, I couldn't talk. That was a true story, and there is a photo to prove it. And I did post that photo, but I will delete it soon. I could not fucking talk, man. I remember that. It was the first time in my life I was ever truly dumbfounded. I didn't know what to say, man. I just didn't know what to say. Let's buy some flasks. Actually, you know what? My druid can send some flasks. But that picture, if you are curious about what I mean, that picture is in the... what's it called? It's in the cool cosplay section of Discord. It will not be in there tomorrow. I will delete it. You have until right now to look at it. If you're curious. Hold up. Why is that not pinned? Hold up. My Discord is not pinned, apparently. Here. Pin this message. There you go. Alright. Ready? Let me just change to Prop Pally, because I think we're playing Prop Pally for the whole night. So, let's just do that. Oh, shit. It's 9 o'clock. 1 second. I gotta send one text. Confirm work tomorrow. Oh, Big Smush. Are you still here? You asked me a question earlier. I got distracted. I didn't answer it. I am here. You asked me what I do for work. I've actually been working in fitness for a very long time. Thank you. Yeah, I don't understand the whole baby thing, though. I'm not going to lie. I've been working as a trainer for a long time, and I get to work from my living room, which is why I get to play WoW, which is pretty cool. I have I have a single in-person client right now because I like him. But everything else is online. But I work with Americans, so my work is early morning, late night. Pretty cool. Yep. And these days, I get to specialize in joint conditions and special cases. Alrighty, let's do it. Billy Ski. I believe. Here we go. Standard route, let's go right first. Let's pull the knight with everything, and I think we'll be good. I should have bought healing potions, actually. Alright, let's do it, let's do it. Here we go. I think I'm going to grab 3 holy power. It'll be a little bit slower on the gather, but I'll feel a lot safer, starting with 5 holy power as I walk in. So we double horse. I'm assuming we'll go like this. Everybody should know to wait for aggro, because aggro is going to be very difficult on a pull like this. And then we're just going to sentinel now. I'm going to do this here. Yeah. And I'll even double freedom, I think right now, give or take. That this thunderclap won't hit with the freedoms on. I might have freedomed early. Nope, it was a perfect timing. Cool. I'm good here. I'm good here. Yeah, I use the corner. Personal preference. I'll use blinding here then. Cool. This one I'll bubble right now. That was a problem because those guys are a little out in range. Cool. I have almost. Okay, my healer's dead. It's not a problem. Should be okay. I have big wings here. And then I'm focusing. Hard locked in. I might die once again. I'm not immortal. I'm just not immortal, right? There you go. Freedom. Beautiful. I'm just straight up. I'm just not immortal on a pally. Because I'm going to die. Yeah, I was about to say. I will eventually die. You're more of a stair guy. I like the corner. Pally is just a little bit not immortal if I have to overcommit early on. Use lay on hands. I did have a lay on hands there, but I knew it would happen. We might be able to save this potentially. I'll go against this wall. These hurt. That pole lived a very long time. Hold up. We're going to see if we can save this a little bit. We had no CCs. We got to use our CCs for the defense. Okay, wait, well, we're still in it. We're still in it. We're still in it. It's weird for me that I die there. I guess this first pull actually is a wipe scenario for sure. Like, it's not completely unheard of to die here. Even on a bear tank, you can die on this, but normally on a bear tank, I feel so immortal compared to that. I almost had it, but I technically overcommitted early, and that was the issue. There you go.
It's also weird that I only have blinding once every few minutes. Like once every minute and a half is a weirdly long cooldown on blinding. Okay. We made it through. Actually, the fact that we recovered that pull is probably okay. When on the stairs, you don't get knocked back at all. The stairs also work. I've always used the corner. I guess on my bear too, I can always just charge back. So I don't have to worry about it that much. Okay, let's pull her into some other mobs. We should be able to just get her here. I don't know if that pat pulls. I don't know. Watch the pat, watch the pat, watch the pat. If that knight pulls, I stop. Wait for it. There's a mage there. Oh, look at that mob. I'm watching it. I'm watching it. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew it would happen. You see, that's why I waited. That's why I didn't pull anything else. I knew it would happen too. You see that? I knew it would happen. I watched it, the mirror images. I knew it would happen. That's why I waited. That's why I didn't pull anything else. Because we can still time. Even 14 Priory with a little bit of a scuffed route is going to be okay. I sack this? Yeah. That's all good. You don't need an optimal route to time this key, to be honest. Like, this dungeon it's very helpful to route it on a hierarchy level, but on 14, you'll actually be okay. All right, hold up. I hope the mage has a big defensive. I can temper him. And then ardent myself. Since I'm playing Lightsmith as a prop pally, I can actually save people. That's one of the interesting, like, one of the things I don't like about prop pally is that it's much more of an active. It's a much more of an active gameplay than, I think we got it. My other pally already got it. Good call though, Rez. Good call. I forgot I could get it. Okay. I do want another pull here. Let me see. Do we have cooldowns? Not really. Let's do this. I didn't get to pull a lot of the stuff I normally pull. We'll pull that middle one and these. We should do a whole pull here. I would love it if somebody could pull those footmen for me, but I don't think anybody's doing that. I want to see, I'm curious how many kicks I'm going to end this dungeon with. Even though my kick is very manual right now. I wonder how many kicks I'm going to end this dungeon with, actually. Blinding, aggro. Probably not that many, because the route got a little bit messed up. Not compared to normal. Resto druid kicked. Nice. I want those. I'm going to have to figure out my route out, because I normally pull 2 more sets of footmen that I didn't get to pull. Do I do the pull here? Is it worth it? I don't think so. I think it takes too long to set up at this point. Okay, so we're full YOLOing this route. That's okay. What I'll do, I will go up the stairs. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. We just have to pull more at the end than I normally do. It's a good pat here. Okay, okay. Where's the pat? Okay, the pat's in a bad spot, so we'll go here. Let's grab at least 2 sharpshooters with this. So that means we have to manually taunt them real fast. And then I have to kind of back up, probably bubble to actually taunt this here. Yeah, I'll just bubble right away. Because aggro issues, first of all. Sack the healer. Get kicks on this guy. There you go. And if everybody's in melee, then these guys tend to jump, which is very helpful. If these guys are in melee here. Yeah, so the extra knight pack is not that much percentage, and it's one of the reasons you don't actually play that knight. It's just a straight up not a lot of percentage. They're normally not worth playing. Okay, hodge this one. Kick. So we sent our B-res there. Fair enough. Was that you think that was pot shot, or it might have been aggro on the range mobs? Sometimes that happens. Prop Pally won't have like the best aggro on these types of guys. Let me check my work text. Nice, perfect. Okay. But yeah, I like my job actually. I get to help people, and I get to work from home, and that's the biggest thing for me, is that I like being able to work from home. The only problem with that is that sometimes I just never go outside.
Like, the main issue is that I don't always end up going outside when I should. All right, let's go pull this pack right here. We don't have cooldowns. Where's the caster dude? Oh, he already... Okay, well, this all got messed up. Let's go do this. Try to stand, give or take in melee. I'll see how well I can group this. I'm going to be a kick bot here. But I'm missing them mostly. Nice defensives. I don't have blinding yet. It's weird that I don't have so many CCs. I'm used to having so many more options, like Vortex, Typhoon, Incap for each one. But I actually am like going from pack to pack, not even having blinding. It's a weird thing. At least I feel super tanky. Like, I'm chilling. I'm hard chilling right now. I sack my healer. The knight will die soon. Let's go ahead and send this big cooldown. So what do I pull with the mini boss? Actually, your true is what's different than mine. What do you mean? You just do my percentage is all messed up. Can we skip him? Wait, can't you just skip him? You don't have to play him, right? Don't you not have to play him? You don't have to play him. You could just skip him, actually. Why don't we just skip him and go boss? Yeah, you don't have to play him. Right? Yeah. Yeah, you could just pull this into boss for my marksman funnel. Yeah. Hold up. I was about to say. It's just percentage you're missing. I got an iron bark right away. I like the immediate iron bark. This is going to hurt me, but it's not going to hurt me that bad. I mean, I'm in full sentinel. Okay, never mind. It hurts me that bad. Dude, it hurts me so bad. What the hell? Yeah, this boss is nasty for prop pally, damn. So, like, here, for example, I have a sack on me. Yeah, so I don't dwarf this. I ardent. So I don't get one-tapped. But I'm actually just going to depend on healing a little bit. And then this one will meet CC. Bro, that's a lay on hands already? Damn. But I have a dwarf right here. Yeah, I actually just depend on healing here. Like, I actually have to depend on my healer. Like, I won't get one-tapped, but I will need to be full health. I'm going to depend on my healer a lot. It's weird. So I can bubble here and go group. Damn. I feel like I'm playing this as well as I possibly could be, too. Like, I actually feel like I'm playing this very well. So here, we have this button right there. And then we don't big button this. It just hurts pallies. Like, I'm really not taking any extra damage. This one, we don't ardent. We take that straight up, and then I sentinel. This is a situation. Maybe crit wings is better here, too. A nice tier set proc, so I'm stable now. Okay. Just taught myself here. Yeah, I'll be fine. End of sentinel. I have a sack on me. Dude, yeah, actually, prop pallies just get rocked, man. Prop pallies get absolutely slaughtered here. Damn. Because this next one, what I have is either a trinket plus this or just a ardent. Yo, we're at 41%. 41% is if I take every mob in the last room, give or take, I'll be okay. So we proc my Valkyr, which is a problem, because I probably need to actually send this here. And I really didn't want to because I wanted it for next pull. But I will send that. I'll send my little shield here. I'm Lightsmith, so it gives me a little bit more coverage. I feel like Lightsmith is probably a bit better here. I know most prop pallies are playing, so this is the last one. I don't quite have my dwarf yet. I should have dwarfed the very first one outside of my cooldowns. Help, help, help. Oh, boss was almost dead. No, it's okay. Don't beer us. 19 minutes, but we need a lot of extra percentage. I will have to do a big pull here and figure it out. Yeah, my healer was watching me there a lot. Okay. 3. 3, probably. Hold up. Give me a second. Ready? Go in, go in, go in. Ready? If I ardent and I taunt this, come in with me, and then I settle here, I'll be fine. When I kite this, I want to kite back to the left, because we're not adding that extra pack. I do think we would die. This is where the difference in Resto Druid builds is very apparent on this pull.
Because the other Resto Druid build, literally you cast one Starfire and everybody's full health. Yeah, I figured we'd have big damage, and I was worried about my ability to live, not anybody else's. But that's the one advantage of this build, is once I'm in big cooldowns, I will be okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to turn my back and we're going to bubble. And we're going to chain this in. And I'm going to sack somebody. Make sure I get that shield kick. If anybody needs it, I sack. Yeah, I love the other Resto Druid build. I think it's so good. Kick this. Okay, we can chain into the right pack, which is just casters. Am I running Spell Ward? I don't think I am, actually. I don't think I picked it up. I think I might have forgotten. Obviously, you would run it here, but I'm pretty sure I just forgot. It means that we'll just have to do the boss normally. It's fine. Okay, got this kick. Sack my healer. Got her. Got her. Got her. Wait. We're fine. Like I said, our percentage is just going to be weird with all the stuff in the starting area. But I feel pretty tanky right now. I actually feel like I played this area pretty well in terms of tankiness. It's hard because as a bear, I have a tendency to run back. Like, I'll just turn my back to the mobs. But as a pally tank, I can't do that. Like, I have to work so much harder at positioning and whatnot. That's okay. I'm being on top of the kicks, though. The kicks here, I don't think a single cast has gone off, except that one right there. Whoop. And we still didn't let it go off. Like, I've been really helpful with the kicks here. I don't think a single one. Morning, buddies. Hello. We're having a long gaming night tonight. A little extra long stream. Do you think playing Blood DK? No, Big Smush. I think playing Blood DK is very hard. I have a shield there. I can run and kick manually. There you go. Or just hodge it. 16 minutes here. Our timer's chill, but we will need extra stuff. Maybe I can just pull something from outside, no? Do you think I should? Why is that? It's super, super global dependent. Can I just pull one of these packs on the boss? Is that something you can do? Like, no joke. Why not? There's just a few sharpshooters. Okay, 2 casters, actually. I'm a prop pally. Should be fine. So as Guardian, I don't... No, not really, actually. Guardian is the tankiest tank against that by far. Oh, let's just line of sight. Line of sight. Line of sight in the room. Hold up. Line of sight. Line of sight in the room. Seriously. I'm actually serious. I bet you could pull this into boss easy. Yeah, if you just line of sight, then I can kick it, and then we big cooldown, and we just kill it. I think this will be fine. You big defensive, the very first one. Yeah, I'll pull the boss over here. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I've never done this, but it'll be fine. Confidence, confidence, confidence. Yeah, Guardian has a very large behind. Guardian can totally just sort of get away with that. I'm a pally. I'm a pally. The reason this will work is because I'm a paladin. The only reason that I'm cool with this is because I'm a paladin, and I will not let anything go off. Good. Okay, watch out. That one guy in the back. Ah, actually, wait a second. That wasn't even a bad pull, huh? We manually do this one. This one's manual. Hold up. Hear me out. Kind of a good pull. Wait a second. Do we have anybody who can kill that? We'll just go tag that right there. That was actually, weirdly, I've never done that before, but actually, I would do that in higher keys. I would do that on my, well, bear without, you'd have to have a DK. You have to have DK. This one's my bubble. Me. Oh, sorry. Me. Well, no, wrong chat. Me. I'll do it. My rep pally can save. Okay, freedom. This one will be me. I'll do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Nice. I did them all. Okay. I've never done that before. My first time doing it. My rep pally can do the next set of 5. Yeah, so basically, actually, though, Eora, one of the reasons I think that Guardian is one of the best tanks to play, especially at, like, a lower key level, or, like, as a beginner tank, is literally because they can get hit in the back. So that's the hardest thing, in my opinion, of playing a... Like, when you play a Blood DK or a Prot Warrior or a Prot Pally, the hardest thing for new tanks to learn is positioning. I got one more, don't worry. I'm waiting for my stack to fall off. Okay. Yeah, the hardest thing for new tanks to learn is positioning, right? Yep, the next one's the Rat Pally, correct. I figured he would get this. Swift Light do be swift. Let's freedom him then, so he can make sure he gets out insta. Do 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 do. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Nice job, Resto Druid. Do do. I wonder if Wildstalker, if I would notice a difference with Wildstalker or not. I feel like it just can't be better than the build that I play with Resto Druid. This one's just boss. All right, 13 minutes, 65%. We're going to have to YOLO the end. I actually don't know what our percentage at the end will be like. I don't know. I have no idea. This is a question we'll have to answer. Ready? So I have relatively big buttons here. Kind of doesn't overlap exactly with Moment of Glory, unfortunately. Oops, missed my kick. The manual kick is killing me, man. The actual having to kick the stuff is tough. Okay, those casts are done. I don't even need to Giga Pull. I think we won't need both packs. I think I might just need one of them. Nice damage. That was cooldowns. Problem with that being cooldowns is that the next pull is actually really hard. How are Blood DK is doing? Okay, can you play in Big Smush? Absolutely. If you want to play a Blood DK, go for it. If that's something that you want to do, you can absolutely do it. Right? It's 100% up to you. Can you do it? Absolutely. The question is whether or not you'd have a good time doing it, which is not necessarily something I'm not sure what the answer to that question is. Because you're going to have to work a lot harder. You're going to be at danger of death all the time. All the time. Literally all the time. Yeah, if you play it extremely well, you can do it. But you have to play really just lights out. You cannot miss a global most of the time. If you miss even like one spell, you're probably dead. Now, some people love that playstyle, and Blood DK is their absolute favorite tank. Power to them, right? Like, if that's something they love to do, excellent. I don't want to hit Sentinel here. Hold up. These manual kicks are killing me. Killing me, I swear. Killing me. Hold up, I'm not going to die. Don't worry. Okay. Light Spawn is not quite dead yet. One more of these goes off. Good. My Hunter will live with feigned death. Smart, smart, smart. Yeah, you're going to just get one zapped a lot. Like, that's just Blood DK's problem, is at some point it just dies. Okay. There you go. Perfect. Okay, we're going to do right. The Pat is in a relatively good spot, but we're going to have to wait. I won't pull this and the Pat, even with cooldowns. Actually, it's not the worst thing to do. I mean, we're going to pop cooldowns here in a second, or unless they're trying to save for the mini-boss, which would be understandable. You can totally do this. I don't know if I can shield is the problem. I won't shield until I'm set here. There you go. Yeah, this is actually no problem. You can do this. Blinding. Boom. I'm just watching who the light spawns are on. Why are you clicking with mouse? My mouse button is broken right now, Zim. So normally my kick is bound to mouse, right? Oh, that's a rough stun. That was a rough stun there. They're all going to heal a little bit. So normally my kick is, yeah, only because I saw we had cooldowns. We were fine. With 80 interrupts. So this is, my mouse button is my kick, but when I go to click it, I broke it the other day. I have a new mouse coming. It's in the mail right now. It just hasn't arrived yet. It's really annoying. Oh, I had the lay on hands on him too. I clicked it. I was just a second late. I went to sack and I realized I didn't have sack, so I almost got the lay on hands off there. It was very close. Lost mini or boss? Probably mini, actually. I feel like mini. Probably mini boss. We just have to kill this first. Is that an add-on track party? Yeah, this is a cell profile is the unit frames, which shows me everybody, and then this will here. I think mini boss is, I'm a little bit more worried about mini boss. I don't sack this because my healer, I want it for next pull. Am I not running 1 minute sack? Oh no, I am. I almost had him. I almost had the Swift Light there. So our percentage is 83. What's a tip for pushing past 3100? Do you play tank? I'm not going to lie. Big tip is, do you play tank or healer? You play DPS. Find friends. Genuinely. Best tip ever. Find friends. I would lust this. The best tip by far is just find friends to play with. Because pugging is tough. But if you know the people you're playing with, then when you make a mistake, you laugh about it. It becomes a meme in Discord. Like, that's so much better, dude. Just that, like, have friends to play with. Because this game is supposed to be fun. And sometimes it can get very anti-fun very fast. If you're playing with the wrong people. Okay, so how much does this hurt? I can bubble right now, I guess. There you go. So if you play DPS, though, find friends. Make it consistent. Okay, I'm going to put this here. Next one is big. Yeah, I'm glad we lusted this, because actually, I think that if I had to take too many, like, if I had to take 3 more of these, I would die. 1 more I have Arden for, right? Like, this is the Arden here. So I have a plan here, but then after this, I'm dead, for sure. Like, this next one, I wouldn't actually have anything for, unless we're playing a defensive trinket, which I don't have. Okay. Now, here's the thing. We definitely don't have percentage, so we do need at least this pack, and I'm hoping that that's enough. It should just be this. My shield should not aggro the rest. I'm thinking that this should put us at 98.5. And if I'm wrong, then we have to pull the other few. Let's find out. What DPS do you play right now? It's Apollo. What do you think what DPS do you play at the moment? I'm going to have a lot of kicks this dungeon. I don't know how many, though. Definitely not as many as I could have. Off healing this. 95? Oh, I think the route is just 1 mob off. I do think we need that corner. These guys are only 2 point something. If it's 2.5, it's fine. It's not enough. We need this pack. That's my bad. I knew I had to YOLO the route because we skipped the mini-boss. I didn't realize it was that off, though. Oh, we pulled him anyways. I was going to pull that into boss. The mobs there are not enough. They're just shy. Not worth going for boss. Or, nah. I actually think the backtracking here is not worth it. When this pack dies pretty fast. I'm going to be going back to my main feral. He's at 30 in your arms. Warrior is 3100. Genuinely just make friends with. This is more than enough time for boss. We're chilling. I was going to pull this for funnel on boss, but that's fine. As long as we don't die on this boss, then we will be chilling. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Hello there, Tranquility. Do you play Resto Druid? Because hopefully you play Resto Druid with that name. A Flex Redeem? Hit him with the Flex Redeem? Okay. But let me see if I can get these kicks first. I'm trying to pad my overall interrupts. Watch this. Mid-boss. You play Bear? It's a good Druid name regardless, but I just sort of assumed. All right, Flex Redeem. Okay, I don't want to die either. It's funny, because Pally is such like a go tank that actually, like, missing even a little bit of your... It's like... It's not the opposite of Bear, but it's definitely less chill. Like, you have to be on top of things. Blinding lights. So we definitely time it. We've had some pretty significant... I think we were not actually... There was a few concern, like the first pull in particular. I think that might be one of the toughest pulls for Prop Pally. I'm not sure how I could have gamed it better. I think I could have done better there for sure. Like there was probably a win condition somewhere in that pull for next time. There's almost certainly a way I could have done it, but I do think that that's like just a really tough pull for Prop Pally. Okay, don't get meleeed. Don't get meleeed. Yep, break the shield. Run back. I have some of the best class name combo, except my name is Mage Blink. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I don't have any class specific names except... Nope, I don't have any. No, I actually don't have any. Wait. Sacking. Don't die. Yay, we win. I can just bubble. What's sad for me is that you guys are not currently listening to the Kung Fu Panda music. I'm listening to the Kung Fu Panda music, which is epic, by the way. Which is super epic. It's unbelievable. Very good music. I'm listening to the Kung Fu. Do you ever watch Kung Fu Panda again? You ever rewatch that movie yet? You should. You should. That movie actually is better with time. You don't even realize how cool it is when you first watch it. But then you go back and you realize there's actually like a lot of meaning in Kung Fu Panda. Surprisingly, a lot of meaning in that movie. All right. It was a little rocky at the start, but we did it. GG's. Skadoosh. Easy. Whew. That first boss and that first area was kind of tough, man. I'm not going to lie. I felt it at the very least. I definitely felt it. Do you need Signet? I actually need Signet. Because this Sigil of Algari Concordance sucks. Maybe. Yeah. that all got a little messed up. All good. We made it in the end, didn't we? Didn't we? We did it in the end. I think I actually played that pretty well. I think I didn't play that bad. Who got Signet? Can I wait before he ports? I'm gonna do the thing. Is that the Thailand route? The Thailand route. Can I get Signet? That's Signet. Thank you. Thank you. My pally is so undergeared. I need all the help I can get. Thank you. Thank you for coming, by the way. I appreciate the help. I appreciate the help. Okay. We got 14 priory done. I'm only going to get, 15 more item level? Will I feel that much better with 15 more item level? Or does this dungeon in particular just slap? I feel like I needed more healing than original. Let's check my kicks. Hold up. That feels good. That's the overall kicks in the dungeon, by the way. I was missing a lot. I actually could have got way more than this. Yeah, I could have got way more. What could I have done better there? I could check. This is pretty solid. 61. Not bad. Yeah, Hunter also on the... Yeah, there you go. Item level, I think I'll notice it a bunch. That was the mage just actually pounding the shield. The mage sent cooldowns into the shield and just got giga clapped. Damn. Something waits a kick. I feel like pugs like to overlap. I judge based on the first pull of the dungeon. So I judge based on the first few. It's Apollo. What I do is I'll look and I'm like, yo, my rogue is kicking the first cast every time. So I'm going to hold my kick. But normally I send my kick first as a tank. I feel like people normally send kick first as a tank. I spilled. Okay. Prop Pally only needs a few hundred more crests now instead of 1,000. I put a dent in it. Today. What am I upgrading next? Am I actually sending a recraft or am I sending upgrades? Probably upgrades at this point, I think. So I don't really want to recraft stuff. I could craft a shield. That would be big ups. Actually, if I crafted a shield, it'd be big ups. But I need my neck to go all the way here. 75. 75. Yeah. So this is all here. I need this one and this one. And then I have this to send all the way up. 75 more crests. I have this to send all the way up. That's 75 more crests. I'll have my dinar purchase as well. I don't have my dinar yet. I'll have this to send all the way up. Okay. I'll have the... Oh, boy. There's so many crests, man. Let me see. There was one death that could have been avoided, I think. That's just an unfortunate overlap. The fact that you got the impale there. You had already sent Bark. So the death on the first pull, you could have bear formed or externaled yourself. I think that the only way you live that is bear or external, basically. I guess one of us could have sacked you. Because I had freedom the other person on the first one. So then that was that death there. This was just rough. I died there in the end. Otherwise, let's see. I think most deaths were not your fault. Yeah, melee. That was the first pull. That one.
Yeah, none of the deaths were your fault technically. Like you healed really well. But the only thing I would say is your damage. Not that it should matter that much, but I would really try the other build. If you're like, I love Resto Druid, just try the other Resto Druid build. It's really good. Especially for Priory. Like I think I have a full vault already? Wow, damn, I've been playing my Pally a lot this week. That's pretty solid. Oh, I think you might like the other Resto Druid build. That would be my only thing. I think that could... You might be like, wow. I mean, this feels so much better. I don't know. Maybe you'll be like, oh, I hate it, and I don't like it. That's also fine. I would have no way of knowing. I can do one more key of the night. Would you rather just copy a Wowhead build for Guardian Druid to get started? Ooh, no. The Wowhead build is super outdated and randomly very fucking bad. I have no idea why. I genuinely don't know. I actually don't know. Why? Dreaming Stars did like 600 overkill. So top is a good dungeon for it, I will say. Top is a good dungeon. No one card is tough. This probably hard for prop. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Sorry, Ray. I didn't have my YouTube chat open. Yeah, average chameleon. So let me give you a build. Because basically Guardian Druid, it only plays 1 or 2 separate talents on the spec tree, but everything else is the same. Like, you can just copy my build. It's exactly what you should play. The Wowhead build randomly drops Rage of the Sleeper, I think, for Flashing Claws. I don't know if it's updated. It also was taking, it was recommending a double FC build where you drop Blood Frenzy. Bad idea. Don't drop Blood Frenzy. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I think that build is rough. I would consider not playing it. Just go to my Discord and find my build. See if I can find it here. I would highly recommend just going to my Discord and finding it there. You'll like it so much more. Also, Tranquility, thank you for the sub earlier. I like that you play Bear, but your name is Have you ever messed with Resto Druid? Or are you definitely, you're like, I play Bear, but I really like Tranquility. Like, that's my thing. Here. It should be listed, like, first thing in the Discord. I started as a healer. Aha! I knew it. I knew it. There's a 645 DK. I'm going to do low item level challenges. New challenge. Soon I think I'm going to start doing bear keys with, like, no trinkets or something. That's awesome. I love challenges like that. Started to hate healing, swapped to DPS, and pugs became a nice fucking now tanking. Yep. That's the... So when I wanted to heal... I was healing earlier today. I was playing my Preservation Evoker Tranquil. And you know what? I only healed for like 2 keys. And then I was like, yeah, no, I can't with these tanks. And then I logged back over to my tank. And here we are. It's just... it'd be like that, you know? It'd be like that. Sometimes you really... It really is, because sometimes you just can't, like, pug tanks are sometimes hard to play with. Hold on, let me buy some healing potions so I have them for next time. And then I was going to look at something. What was I going to do? I was deciding what I was going to else do tonight. I either call stream right now, or I do another key or two, because I'm actually, technically, I don't have any work tonight. Like, I could just keep gaming until I actually have to settle down for bed and go to bed. Good. Debating. Ace, I'm glad we can get you that key though. Late night streams, yeah. There's basically, we're just vibing right now. Just checking in with myself, seeing if I need more salt, if I should get up, I should move around. Ooh, should we do a just chatting stream? You guys want to know any stories about Thailand and / or my life? I feel like people don't have to wait for the just chatting part of streams to ask me questions. People ask me questions anyways. My prop pally has a full vault. It is Sunday. Tomorrow is Monday. I'm around the next 2 days. So tomorrow will be a slightly shorter stream. Still be around. So now the question is, yeah, why are you in Thailand? What are your origins? Oh, what's up, Swiftlight? Swiftlight, first of all, thank you for coming to help with that. That was, I do appreciate it. That was very nice. My origins, if you mean where I'm from the U.S. originally. I grew up in L.A., but I kind of moved around a lot.
I just moved around a lot as a kid. I was sent to different boarding schools, different residential treatment centers, different like things for my health. I was a very sick kid. So my origins are basically just being a very sick child and having to go to many different places. But I moved to Thailand about 7 years ago, long time now, over that. And I didn't plan to move here at all. Why am I in Thailand? Because this is the first place I've ever been that felt like home. I really like it here. Hold up, wait. No, we're just watch this. End of stream. Eye drops. Good call, Rez. Great call, actually. Here, while we're doing story time, watch this. Bam. We're huge. Watch this. I'm massive. Look at this. I'm massive. Let's go. Okay. Watch this. End of stream. Maybe I don't do another key. Maybe we just chat for a second. Hold up. I will watch this. I'm going to go so far as to change my stream category. Just chatting. Here we go. Yeah, dude. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you. I've been working on it, man. I've been working on it. Sharing random Thailand stories. Maybe a little workout. Great. All right, there are two things you need to know. Number one, I will tell you stories. Number two, if I get up and start doing squats, I probably need to change my shorts because I'm wearing my very comfortable short shorts. But the problem is they're very short, and I would feel self-conscious about the fact that they're very short. I'm not used to wearing very short shorts, but they're very comfy. So I'm slightly concerned about the squats, potentially. I might get up and do some. We'll see. But here we go. We're just chatting now. Why'd I come to Thailand, Swift? I came here. I had a very small suitcase. Are they hot pants? They might be. It's possible. All right. Here's the thing. I had a small suitcase with me, and I didn't plan to move here whatsoever. I genuinely didn't. I'd never even been to Asia, and I didn't know a single soul. I didn't know anyone, actually. When I moved to Thailand, I didn't know anyone. But I had this random feeling in my heart, and sometimes you gotta trust that feeling in your heart. Like, I don't know why, but sometimes I feel like you just have to go with your gut instinct. Do you know what I mean, Swift? Sometimes you just have a gut instinct, and I had a gut instinct that I should move here. So I didn't know anybody. I'd never been to Asia. I was just traveling. I just wanted to see Asia. So I was traveling with my best friend, and we were just here. We went to Singapore. We went to Laos. We went to Cambodia. We went to Vietnam. So all around. Have you ever been to Asia, Swift? It would explain a lot. Have you ever been here? I'm going to turn my AC down one while we're just chatting. Cool. Okay, the shorts are not that short. They're adequate. They're adequate. Are these hot pants, Kitty? Kitty, are these hot pants? They're mid-thigh. They're not here. They're here. They could be hotter. That's what I'm saying. They're not like short. They're just shorter than I would normally wear, okay? They're a little shorter. They're like a 6 out of 10 hot. They're a little shorter than I would normally share. But the good news is that I can just flex the quad and show off a little bit, okay? Listen. Okay. As long as there's no cheeks, it ain't hot pants. Okay. Well, then they're not hot pants. Need to get some real hot pants, the disco kind. Send me a photo, because I might not know what you're talking about. What do you mean real hot pants? I'm a little scared. Do they light themselves on fire? Are they fiery hot pants? Or do they come with the red ants? How do you get fiery hot pants? Your relatives live in Singapore? Okay, cool. Singapore is very different than Thailand. Singapore is very different. I went there. Very cool place to visit. Different vibes, though. Thailand vibes. I was amazed because when I got here, there were people who were genuinely happy. You ever have that in your country? Big Smush. Average Chameleon, Haru, where you live, do you ever go to a store and the person selling you things at the store is a happy person? That ever happen? You ever just like, how often does that actually happen? It's like super rare, right? Most other countries, if you go to a store and somebody's working a minimum wage job, they are not a happy person. Right, not really. Very rarely a gem in the rough. Most people are not happy. But here in Thailand is quite different, right? But here in Thailand is different. When I go on the street and I just buy some fruit or whatever from a vendor, right? This is like less than a minimum wage.
there's a very good chance that that person goes home and sleeps with a smile on their face. There's a pretty good chance that they're actually just a happy person. You know that? It's wild, but it exists. Like, yeah. It actually happens here where you have people who have found a level of content. And I don't know if it's because of the Buddhism. I don't know if it's because of Thai culture. I don't know why. I have some theories. I live in England. No store worker is happy. That's the thing. Not everybody. I'm not talking every single person in the city. I'm just saying that it exists. There are people here who are pretty satisfied. And it was the first place I'd ever been to like that. And I like happy people. I just really liked it. So when I moved here, I wasn't planning to move here, right? I figured that nobody's going to affect a random American furry moving to their country, but here we are. What I told myself was this was November. It was like end of November-ish, right? We started the trip in the beginning of November. This was like first week of December. And my birthday's in January. So I was like, hey, if by the time my birthday comes around, there are people here who want to celebrate my birthday with me, then I would be interested in staying here. That's what I said. I was like, if by that time, because I came from a background where I just didn't ever have friends. That was my problem. I never prioritized people, right? I never prioritized people. That was my problem. And I wanted to change that. I wanted to change that when I moved to Thailand. One of the reasons I moved here, right? What'd you do for your first birthday here? After you, I'm remembering it now. After you, I got all the things that I'm super highly allergic to. You ever done that, Haru? What about the language? Fucking hard language, man. Really tough for me. But I'm trying. The first year I was here, I actually spoke better than I do now. And the main reason is because Thai is a tonal language. Do you know what that is, Ira? It goes like this. Ma, 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 ma. Those are 5 different words in Thai. Congratulations. One of them means horse and one of them means dog. So, Ira, do you like dogs? Do you have any dogs by chance? I want dogs. I would love some dogs. But I don't have any dogs. But if you had dogs and you were like, yo, do you want to come meet my dogs? You might accidentally say, do you want to come meet my horses? It's very complicated. It's a tonal language, which is tough. So you have 2 dogs, but you don't have any horses, right? I'm going to take a swing. I'm imagining you do not have any horses. Is this correct? And one means mom. So I've accidentally called my mom a dog or a horse before. Yes. Have you ever done that? You ever called your mom a dog or a horse? Probably doesn't work very well. It's hard, man. The tonal language stuff is difficult. The tonal language stuff is actually kind of difficult. It's tough to get around. But you don't need to speak Thai. It's just that I don't want to be one of those balding white guys who are like in their 60s who live in Thailand for purely positive reasons and don't speak a lick of Thai. Like, I'm going to live here for a long time, and it's very important to me that I can eventually at least try to speak the language. Even if I'm not fluent, I want to try. I mean, Kazan, Salsa, no reptiles. No problem, no problem. Do a lot of people speak English? You don't have to speak Thai at all. You can absolutely get away with just speaking English. There's a lot of people who live here and are even half Thai, and they don't speak Thai, Big Smush. A lot. There's a lot of people. You can totally just speak English. Yeah. Depending on where you are, too, you might not even need to speak at all. You just do gestures. You just speak with your eyes, like they do in the romance books. You ever read those? You ever read those books where they're like, he spoke with his eyes. He was like, What'd I say? What did I? Can you read? Can you understand when I speak with my eyes? What if I go? What'd I just say? You said I like feet with your eyes? See? So we can understand each other. That's what I'm saying. So that's why I'm saying you can speak with your eyes. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Big Smush. Right? You speak with your eyes. Have you ever actually thought about that before? Seriously. Serious question. Have you ever considered why people have foot fetishes? I've thought about this extensively. I don't. I have other things, but not that one. So I've thought about this. I think it's because in most cultures, it's hidden. And like we tend to have like these weird attractions to things that are hidden, like beneath the surface, the shadows, the things we do not talk about, the taboo,
That's what we like. And feet are super taboo, right? They grew up watching Tarantino. He does tend to. I've heard that before, right? Yeah. I can appreciate. It's not even gender specific, Algida. I just appreciate some thickness. Of course. Of course. But yeah, Swiftlight, basically, to answer your question, right? To answer your question about why I moved here, I just really liked Thailand. There was something about the people here and the culture, and I wanted to learn how to do that with my own life, right? He starts like, is that because of Zalatos? Big Smush? I'm assuming this is a Zalatos reference. Yeah. I figured. I'm debating if I should do a little workout. Part of me is like, you should try to move. The other part of me says, maybe not. Not sure. Didn't know Tarantino directed The War Within. I remember that. What's the first thing you're going to do when you come to Thailand, Big Smush? Do you know? I'd recommend the very first thing you do is try Thai tea. Cannot go wrong. Thai tea is amazing. Thai tea is so good. Thai tea is very, very, very delicious. You will like it. I, by the way, will not stream that much longer, probably. But I will be back tomorrow. So. And all the fruits. Just in general, the food here is better. It's so much easier to be healthy. Well, the main reason I'm coming to further your Muay Thai studies. Ooh, you want to do Muay Thai here? How strong are you? Big Smush, how rock solid are your joints? Because Muay Thai here, they don't mess around. If you're gonna do Muay Thai, you need to have some very solid joints. You need to, yeah. Make sure you're secure, because those classes are tough. You've trained Muay Thai for 5 years, okay. So you know that you could probably take a hit. Fair enough. What I'm gonna do is not work out probably and just continue resting, but I will most likely end stream. Thank you for coming to my just chatting section. We will finish my 500 crests on the Paladin another time. Tomorrow, what am I gonna do on WoW tomorrow? I might do some push keys. I might actually play my druid and do some I might do some proper push keys. Maybe. I have a 19 top in my bag, so I kind of want to do it. I might just try it, because 18 is very doable. 19, probably not, but that's fine. So, we'll do maybe push keys on the druid and /or fill vaults. That'll probably be the main thing to do. I'm out for the night. Let's see who's still on. Hey, Piri. I'm just finishing up, Piri. Just about to finish up. We did we're ending stream with a just chatting. We're just chatting, Piri. Look at us being social. Nice and social. Oh, what's up, Scott? What's the Discord you post your builds? Oh, here, Tranquil. Is it not pinned? I think it should be pinned on top of Twitch. Right here, Tranquil. Right there. It's under season 2 builds. It'll be under season 2 talent builds. There are 2 builds. The very bottom one is the current bear build, yeah. And the other pinned one is the Resto Druid build I was playing, if you want to try that. The Resto Druid build I was playing, that is the one. But otherwise, it's under season 2 talent builds. They're right there. You just gotta. The reason I can't copy builds directly to YouTube is because the string is literally too long. You actually can't copy them. They're actually too long to copy. All right. Well, I'm gonna go check out YouTube comments and whatnot, and then I'll be back tomorrow. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Raid. Who's on? I do not have the energy tonight, most likely. Could you link to a build on YouTube? It's again, I just listed. I did it once, and it was so long that it just looked weird. So I just have it in Discord. Like all of them are just in Discord. Scott's. I think it works better. I think it's better. Do we just send everybody over to Addy? Addy's. What is he playing? Repo? I have no idea what Addy's doing. Let's see.
Yeah, we can go raid Addy. I don't know what he's doing. Let's go find out. I have zero clue. Alright, good night, guys. See you tomorrow.